Time. I'm ready. Not even close.
Hey Lactolate, it's me Dr. Pepsiman, and I think I speak for everyone that we want Murray stream. He is cooler, not bald, and better at 2D platformers than you.
I don't know who that is.
All hail early gang. Also, hi there Charlize Theron. I loved you in Mad Max and Arrested Development.
Thank you.
Could you tell Doug to open the fart gate? He owes us a fart gate from the cooking stream.
Haven and Murky, thank you. No, that's your guys' fault for starting the fart gates when clearly it was not fart time. I literally died because you were late.
Okay Doug, I admit it. The silver hair is actually pretty cool. And sexy.
That was probably genuine. Everybody thinks it looks cool. I did a stupid in that I spent like 5 hours doing coding stuff and then thank you. And then I decided to change what I wanted to do today.
What up, Jurian? What's cooking? You're looking splendidly bald today. Did you wax your scalp?
Dude, are we gonna need to go through the whole song and dance again of everybody going, "Oh my God, blonde"? Yes, my hair is different. You will be okay.
This for your hair dye.
I believe in you. Last stream was like 5 straight hours of people freaking over my hair being different colored. We don't have to like do it
Just
all
happy
again.
To see
Way woo, way woo, way woo, way woo. Thank you, Mayhex. Appreciate it. I'm gonna turn off wee woo. Today, City Skylines. Why is your hair wheat colored? It's sorghum colored.
Cash in the trash.
This is the same color as it was last time. Armand the Turtle, thank you for the 2 years. I think just the black shirt makes it not turn as yellow. I think depending on what color I'm wearing, my camera color balances it. In real life, it looks silver, not yellow.
Now you look like a fancy private gym trainer. Take that as you will.
Okay, somebody played ads. Can I turn off the ads thing? It's super dumb during a sponsored stream. Like I'm already, it's just
Sorry,
one big
I
ad.
said you look like Jake Paul and Prompto Argentum. The last one stands, but your hair actually looks really good. Tee-hee.
Oh, thanks. Hee-hee, unless... Also, if my hair looks different today, it's because your graphics card is...
your beard. It's not bad.
It's because your graphics card is messing up. I don't understand why now I'm getting compliments on the hair when last stream was just one giant shit talk. Alright, why is...
When are you changing your beard color?
I really should have. I should have bleached my beard. That'd be funny. Anyway, we are playing City Skylines. Now, here's what I should have done.
Blonde Doug, I need to know. What vegetable do you think I am?
A fig. So, I had one idea.
Alright,
okay.
Doug, I admit it, you being bald is sexy. Now take off the wig.
Okay. So, City Skylines 2, I'm being sponsored to play. Thanks so much to Paradox Interactive for sponsoring me. This is really cool, because this is a game I'm, like, very excited to play regardless. So, City Skylines 2 is coming out in... I should probably know this. Can somebody type ! City Skylines? Oh, there it is. Okay. When is it? When is it out? I should probably know that. Wispy, thank you for the 1 year. It is coming out on October 24th. That's in like 15 days, dude. That's super soon. It's coming out soon. I'm genuinely really excited for it. The first one was awesome. I didn't play tons of the first one, but what I played I really, really liked, and I did some on stream, which was great. So today we're doing a sequel to the last one we did on stream. Specifically, we're going to see if an AI can be a better mayor in City Skylines 2 than Twitch chat. Originally, I was just going to do Twitch chat is the mayor again, and we see what happens in City Skylines 2. And then that evolved into Twitch chat is the mayor, but then I Google translate all your messages 10 times. So I set that up. And then I was like, hiking sausage, thank you.
In the trash.
And then I was like, wait, it'd be funny if I also had ChatGPT translate your messages into like a frat bro voice or something like that. And so then I set that up. And then at like 7 p.m. last night, I was like, wait a minute. I think it'd be most interesting if I just make like 15 different AI mayors, and it's just the mayors telling me what to do, and Twitch chat isn't telling me what to do, and then we see which one is more interesting. So then I changed everything again, and I spent like several hours getting that set up and writing all these fucking AI mayors and shit. So this was what I've been doing. This is why I'm late. But it'll be fun. I'm excited. But because I changed my entire plans last minute, that does mean, unfortunately, I didn't have time to finish the tutorial of the game. So we're gonna play the tutorial first. Yeah! I mean, I guess the tutorial is kind of good, because then people like learn how the game actually works and whatnot, you know? Robots took our jobs. Don't worry, there will be lots more streams where you guys have an outsized influence on things. But I think this will be interesting to have it be like, just AI, and I think it'll be a fun setup of what I have planned. Is this on YouTube? This is Twitch. You are currently on Twitch. Okay, let me... Formal to Jekyll, thank you so much for the 1 year. I appreciate it. Okay, a few things I gotta do. So, the plan is, I will first play the tutorial. I just want to go through it. It'll also be good to highlight some of the changes of the game. City Skylines 2 has some really cool new stuff. I don't know how much of it will be on display with the AI mayors, but there's, like, lots of cool road stuff, lots of cool economy stuff. Once we're done with the tutorial, then we will do the mayors build the city, and we'll have Parkser review it at the end. And the question is, here's the question that everybody wants to know. Will the city be more or less interesting to Parkser at the end?
Doug, you are now Svendengard and you are officially a
Nilzok, thank you.
Trash.
Nilzok. Svendengard. Okay, I felt like I had one other thing that I needed to do. Oh, let me remove this shit at the top.
Exceptionally more bald today, Doug. It's a good look on you.
I think that I look about like I always do. I think your guys' graphics card are screwing up. You should make Parkser the mayor. I'll ask him what he would have done at the end.
Where the fuck is Doug? Is the chair next?
We're gonna bleach
Will
the chair.
Turn white?
We're gonna bleach the chair next time. Okay, so first things first. Tutorial! Woo!
Oh wow. Who is this handsome streamer? He looks way better than the dirty schmuck from last stream.
Dude, I look exactly the same, man.
On him.
It is exactly the same. I don't know what is causing this, like, turnaround.
I can't believe Doug's hair has fried my phone's graphics card, but I forgive you less than 3.
Ooh, listen to that music. Ooh.
Doug, your hair looks so fruity, made me divorce my wife again.
Okay, now people are calling me a frat bro. Can we just get the blonde jokes out of the way? We did this all 2 days ago. Let's just speed run through all the... Get your comments out, and then we can address the actual video game.
These goddamn machines are taking
Annie
all
Insomniac,
our
thank
jobs
you.
and our women.
No, they aren't. I think the point is that they're not going to take your jobs, probably. I mean, maybe they'll do better than you. I don't really know. You're blonde!
Doug, without your hair dyed, you look like the guy from American Sniper. America.
I don't know what that
areas
is.
of forest are being engulfed by flames.
There's
The
fires?
thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe.
Where's the...
Citizens are advised to vacate any premises
Guy
near
Fieri
fires
before the
and
divorce.
remain at a safe distance until emergency services
Oh, this is where the fire is.
manage to get the fires under control.
Apparently the map is like way more gigantic this time around in City Skylines 2. All right, I'm gonna start going through the tutorial.
Did you hear about the YouTubers that got invited to play City Skylines 2 from a crane 50 meters in the air in Germany?
Yep.
It looked pretty rad.
I was invited to
They got
that.
strapped in pretty tight.
I did not make it. Okay, we have residential zones. I guess this is actually decent just info for people who haven't played this the first one before. Again, first one has been out for a while. This is the new one. It's coming out in 5 days. And then I'm special because I'm an influencer now because of my hair. So I get to play it early. Senor, I didn't see the last name. Thank you so much for the 12 months. Appreciate it. Okay, zones are divided into groups according to the type of buildings they allow for. You can choose the theme of the zoned buildings. Ooh. Tool modes. You can shape the zones exactly like you want. Okay, that was like last time. Low density housing. Okay, oh yeah, this is one thing. You can change the density of the housing. Okay, so single family homes is different than like the other ones. All right, so I can do low density, medium density. Oh, row housing versus regular housing versus mixed housing versus low rent versus high density. All right, so we'll just make this all high density housing. Wow, that is super high. Wait, is that how high the apartment's gonna be? That's insane. That's a lot. Okay, and then we can do like mixed residential and stuff. Ooh, cool. Look at these adorable little cranes. Okay. Place a low density housing zone. Sure. Okay. I've done zoning residential. I could just not do the tutorial and just send it, but I feel like I should do the tutorial, dude.
It's a 2-year subscription.
Hey Doug, the hair is
Real Skylar, thank you.
remind me of that guy
Sliff,
who
thank
does
you for 2
stuff
years.
like Point Crow, kind of like Small, and I think they like Simply, but like they do some Pokemon stuff when their hair is dyed, but I cannot remember their name.
Are you just calling me like a generic YouTuber, or is there a specific person you don't actually remember? All right, let me blitz through this. Removing zones, hold down the right mouse. Okay, to remove. If you want to rezone, simply apply on top. Condemned buildings. Buildings that already exist in the area that you're rezoning will become condemned. They'll be demolished over time. Cool, cool, cool. Commercial zones. Yep, let's do some commercial over here. Specialized industry. Infinity, thank you for the 12 months. Okay. Hints. Pausing the simulation will pop time. Okay. Cool. Zoning industrial. I can do industrial zoning. This will create, you know, industries and whatnot. Done. Okay, one thing that is going to make this city way, way more functional is that the streets include electricity and sewage now. Oh. I don't remember asking for a tutorial. Well, you didn't ask for anything. So,
Are you legally allowed to take this sponsorship as WUG?
you just
Or is
subbed
it just
for
whoever
3
sits in the chair?
years.
That's a $60 value.
Comedy,
all
thank you.
For only $14.99.
They didn't just send an invitation to my chair and then sponsor ever sat down in it. Electricity. Okay, I do need to learn this. Almost everything in the city needs electricity to work. Yep. Sources of electricity. There's a variety of ways to generate electricity, and each comes with its own pros and cons. A coal power plant is a great source of high voltage electricity, but generates a lot of pollution. Wind turbines, green energy, but the output is reliant on weather. Outside source, electricity can be imported from neighboring cities using power lines. Okay, so that's different than the first game. Okay, so I could just do some coal, and then I build it like here. And then how do I get the road? Aha. Wait. Overlapping items? How do I make this road? Hello? How do I get out of the power plant? Oh, here. That sucks. Hold on. How do I do this correctly? It's like trying to make a roundabout. Great job. I don't understand how to make the road yet. The roads have like way more customizability this time around. Oh, I'm using a 2-lane. Wait, hold on. Okay, so if I demolish this and I do 2-lane road. Sorry, let me unpause alerts.
Chat, spam your favorite joke.
No.
Just kidding, chat. You failed your spam test.
There you go.
Got
Thank you.
him. Sit in your shame and think about what you have done.
What do I... How do I get the road out of the...
We should fill the city with stuff we know parks are likes, like rush hour.
Okay, I am confused how to... Okay, electricity view. You can see the flow of how much electricity, cable capacity.
Hey Doug. Nice being here. I mean here. I'm glad I could catch the stream before I went to the beach.
Okay, alright. Electricity bottleneck. Okay, so there's bottlenecks on the cables directing electricity flow. Diverted with power lines and transformers. Okay. How? Okay, wait.
How delightful.
Road is required.
Another letter from our erstwhile listeners. What's up, honey? Me and my sister love you. Oh,
Why is everything overlapping? I must be missing something. Do I go here?
Violins, but you got something most music these days ain't. Let me guess. Lineage traced back to the great Haydn himself? Let's see.
What is this guy talking about?
Y'all got soul. Oh yeah.
Have the road go
soul.
left to right. Is it the
raison d'être? Delicious. My sisters say whoever you got playing the keys got more funk in his pinky. But I told her that
it goes
ain't
on
funk.
a curb.
That's classical. Yes, indeed.
Is it that it's like in the
That
ground?
must be most exacerbating. Classical music has been known since the time of the early explorers. Funk, by contrast, is an entirely modern conceit, and you'll find none of that here. Funk, as they say, is for the lay person. Now, let's hear another one of those soul.
What am I missing here?
Hands.
A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
We're fine on housing. Don't worry about that.
That's not all.
I'm like losing in the tutorial. I just need to figure out how to make a road.
Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So a
Build the
housing
plant
shortage
on an
is
existing
bad
road.
for the people
There has to be a
trying
way to.
live here, right?
Okay, if I get rid of.
A program to desire certain representations within ideological reward structures, which are
No, it's still-
entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor.
So they just have like interviews while you're playing the game about how your city sucks. That's awesome.
Perhaps yes, in the short term.
I don't understand how to.
But what we are discussing is the
I don't
study
get
of
it.
a
Just remove the road. It
abstraction
needs
and
the
its
road.
effect on the human
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priority.
Place the road on the ground, not on the street. But that's what are you talking about? Road? It feels like it won't. Like it won't let me connect the road to this. There's got to be something really simple. It was fine the way it was. I don't think people would be able to drive out of that. Look, it like has a curb on it. Add a road to the city. Right, I mean. Put the road parallel. But there's like a curb. That doesn't seem right. I feel like I'm missing something here. Hold on. It still says... Wait, is it connected now? Does that work? That's correct. But you're not supposed to just drive over a curb. It's purely visual. Okay, got it. All right, so we'll do parallel lines. Wrong road. What road would I do? Oh my god, there's so many roads. Okay, what if I put a roundabout at it? Oh, there needs to be a road for the roundabout. Okay, so if I do this, and then I pick a roundabout here. Okay. Perfect. It still says it needs a road. Dude, I need to get good enough that it's not my fault if the city is bad, okay? That's the only goal here. Are you kidding me? Come on, man. Oh, it did make that go away. Okay. All right, so that is actually it. You just have to make it parallel. Okay.
Can we hurry this up? I have some penny trading to do. Thanks, Doug.
And then if we look at
Penny
electricity...
trading your mom.
Okay, okay, all right. So the highways don't have electricity. The roads do. So I could do
Important
cables.
question that requires your opinion. Would the act of becoming flabbergasted be called a flabbergasm?
Chat? Okay, so that...
Yeah,
If...
everyone loves playing tutorials and never skips them.
I feel like I need to... Okay, so unlike the previous game, The roads carry electricity automatically now. You can see it's electricity and piping, which is great.
Hey Doug,
but then if I need to,
my best friend's 3-month-old.
I can connect power lines.
Friendly, right?
Yeah. This really is a what moment. It's fine. We're doing fine.
Hey Doug, be careful not to drive.
Okay, water. Every city needs a good water network. All the industries need water to operate. When the water system's working well, citizens stay healthy and companies and services are able to operate without problems. Cool. Water.
This new first bro is way cooler than Doug.
Groundwater pumping station can be used if your current city limits constrains underwater deposits. They're placed on the surface above the water deposit to... okay.
Hey John, it's the first time I'm donating ever on Twitch. With that being said, I'm kinda tired of the TTS function of Twitch. Can't you just program your own?
Water pumping station. Okay, so I would pump from the river, right?
Doug, you look like my stepfather when he was going through a midlife crisis. My mom just abandoned him for you. Look what you did.
Oh, I don't... it doesn't make sense. Okay. This is the water pumping
Doug,
station.
How much money do you need to put your hair back?
I talked to my therapist and she was like, "Oh, okay, you bleached your hair," and I was like, "Yeah, I don't think it looks very good." And she's like, "You could dye it back."
Wow, look at this beautiful man.
I don't think she liked it.
Way better than the filthy vagrant I knew.
Okay, how do I make this? No groundwater, in water. Okay, so I just need to make sure I understand the basics of water and electricity for the city. After that, I'll let the AI kind of decide what's going on. So this is the groundwater pumping station, right? So this should be... Oh, I'm dumb. I was picking the wrong one. Okay. So this is pumping off of open water. Okay, got it. So this one is for like an underground water source. Okay, that'd be like this. Aha. Okay, cool. So we can look for underground water and pump that, or from open water, and then from here, if I build a road, it should automatically connect the water to the rest of the city, right? Yeah, now everybody doesn't need water. Okay, cool. I will head to Las Vegas. See you not there. I'm looking forward to meeting Parkster. It's going to be beautiful. Okay.
Hey Doug, will there be an EU AI to represent all of us in Europe?
Not only no, there's also an American AI. Once I'm through the tutorial, I will explain what the AIs are like. Technically, we could replace one of them. I have 15 of them ready. Okay, connecting groundwater pumping stations. Pumping stations need a road connection. If your station's already built next to a road, you're all set. Otherwise, you need to build one. I really like this feature that the roads automatically carry the electricity and the water. That was hard for me in the first game.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for ads!
I'm gonna turn off the ads thing once. For people who weren't here last stream, I added a channel point reward where people can play ads. I'm gonna turn that off once I start the actual, like, challenge of today. This is already sponsored. Okay, notifications are shown to highlight different situations.
Imagine being a city, am I right?
Sewage. A good sewage network is essential to a city. If the sewage is not properly managed, it can have negative effects. Yep. Sewage pipes are included in the road utility network. Okay, so sewage is
AI
also...
Doug replaced real Doug and is spoon-feeding us I propaganda.
So we need a sewage outlet to get it. Find an area with open flowing water, place a sewage outlet on the shoreline.
Fat bro would like to get things done in 2 minutes or less. Checks out.
Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna put my dumping station here. And then I need the sewage pipe to bring it back, right?
Hey Doug, I'm afraid of failed boy band members, I taking jobs, and city builders, so what's happening today?
None of that's gonna happen. Wait. Oh, did I do this correct?
Hey Nick Carter, great to see you're still doing good these days.
A single sewage
Hope the
pipe.
reunion tour goes well.
Thank you. Connecting the sewage outlet. Find the nearest road that has built-in utility network. Sewage piping will be highlighted.
Why aren't you allowed into Germany? What did you do, Wug? You know they take war crimes seriously there, right?
The Germans love me. Extreme, thank you for the 12 months. Appreciate it.
Can I play the tutorial?
Subscription. That's cash in the trash.
I don't want the AI to play the tutorial. It's not gonna go well. Gorf, thank you for the 2 years, man. Okay, how I am failing to deliver poop into the ocean. What am I doing wrong? It feels like it wants a sewage pipe, but I feel like I made one. How do I do this but not be bad at it? Did I not connect it to a road properly? I feel like I connected it all. What did I do wrong? Jesus, take the wheel. A gigantic goose. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, man. You have to direct it to my neighbor's house. Are the houses connected? Okay, I clearly have not connected it. Sewage outlet. Okay, I do sewage here. And then I click this. Oh, you can upgrade it. That's cool. I feel like I'm doing this correct. I wonder why it's not. I'm taking the pipe from the sewage deposit, and I have it connected here to the road network. Oh, is it because this road network isn't connected to the other stuff? Like, do I have to have connections from here to there, maybe? Am I doing this correct? Dude, I don't... Is it power? Does it not... Oh, does it not have power? It just says the sewage pipe isn't connected. I feel like once it's connected to the roads, it should get power, right? I don't think it needs to be electrified. Because all it's saying is connected. Okay. Find the nearest road that has the built-in utility network. Like, that's here. Like, this utility network. Sewage piping will be highlighted while the sewage pipe is selected. Connect the sewage pipe to the... It's too low. Am I, like, not physically connecting the pipes? Is that what's going on? Like, these are definitely connected. So why can't... So why does it say these are still not connected? Oh, it's because they literally are not physically connected. Okay. I just kind of had some... Okay. Okay. Alright. This is gonna go really well. We're gonna make a great city. Look, you guys don't want the city to be good, okay? It's gonna prove that the Twitch chat was a better mayor than the AIs. Congratulations, Doug! You did it!
You're incredible! Great job, Doug! You're amazing! Wow! Doug, that was so what an amazing gamer!
Okay, I am done with the tutorial.
Oh my god! You're incredible, Doug!
All right.
The city will be experiencing
A city service building is no road. They'll be fine. Build a road for the city. They'll be fine. Relocate us. They'll be fine. They'll deal with it.
On how to plan for these temporary events.
Underground view.
Public service announcement. Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary
Ooh.
local shortages in the city's fresh water supply.
They are going to be
The public
fine.
should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand.
No, we are not.
This has been a local public service announcement.
No, we're fine.
How delightful.
Okay, I want to just
Another
quickly
letter
go
from
through
our erstwhile listeners.
some of the features in the
What's up,
game,
honey?
largely so that
Me
I
and
know
my
how to use them, but
sister
also so that I can show off all the
love
amazing features of City Skylines 2, available right now in 5
Y'all
days.
got clarinets and violins.
Okay, we can
but you got
landscape.
something most music these days
It's so
ain't.
fast now.
Let me guess. Lineage traced back to the great Hayden himself? Let's
Apparently
see.
the map in City
Y'all
Skylines
got
2 goes
so
way, way taller.
yeah,
Like, we can just make it
so
way bigger if we want.
Raison d'être?
I mean, this is still going, I think.
My sisters say whoever you got playing the keys got more funk in his pinky. But I told her that ain't funk. That's classical. Yes, indeed.
Ladies and gentlemen,
That must
the power
be most exacerbating. Classical music
of City
has been
Skylines
known
2.
since the time of the early explorers. Funk, by contrast, is an entirely modern conceit, and you'll find none of that here. Funk, as they say, is for the road. Now, let's hear another one of those soul.
This guy looks like the villain in an early 2000s Disney movie. Careful. He'll tell us skateboarding without a helmet is cool.
Okay, this is how high the city can get. Okay, cool. That's good to know.
Welcome, Professor.
Doug, please. I'm bored already. Open the poots or something. This is too much backstory for me. I didn't play City Skylines 1, so I don't know the lore.
This isn't
Which
back.
character is the main character?
Entirely apart from the actual
Your
rewards
dyed hair
in
reminds me of the top of Rosa's head.
Consider
It is very poggers of you to honor Rosa like this.
There's no backstory. I'm just building a city. Okay, so we can landscape,
Perhaps, yes, in
communications,
short term.
I like the sound
post
of that.
Hey
office.
Doug, what are we doing?
Study
Why is your
of
hair
physical
blonde? How do
abstraction
magnets
and
work?
its effect.
How could
There's
a
too much
loving
going
God
on.
create
You
such
guys are
happening?
talking shit about me.
Question of
The people in the game are talking shit about my town. I'm trying to learn how the game works. Okay,
Hey,
I
Doug,
just want to go.
have you
I'm gonna.
considered getting
We
those
interrupt this
Patia
program to bring you a
headphones to
special
match
news
your
bulletin.
new hair?
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames.
I don't care about the
Thick
fire.
smoke rising from the fire.
That's gonna be
makes the
fine.
air
We're gonna be
dangerous
fine.
to
All right.
breathe.
First off, let's.
Citizens are
How do I?
advised to vacate the premises
Too much going on.
and remain at a safe distance until emergency services
how do
manage
I-
to get the fires under control.
All right, so there are communication services. Let me just build some roads. We're just going to quickly cycle through the features of the game. I want to make sure I have a general sense of what is possible with my AIs. Okay. Quick learning. It's time for features. Okay, we've got, yes, I know. Server farm, telecom towers. Okay, interesting. Okay, that'll be relevant. Radio mass tower. Nice. Satellite uplink. Very nice. Okay, in the parks and recreation. Got it. We've got park maintenance. We've got small parks, small playgrounds, campfire sites. We've got large parks, large city parks. Vanderschnitzel, thank you. Large plazas, nice. We've got basketball courts, skate parks, outdoor gyms, tennis courts. We've got large community pools, soccer fields. Oh, damn. American football field. Oh my god. Okay, I'm turning off Wee-Woo.
TTS, you know there's some guy named Lugnut or something who streams in, is that you?
Who's Lugnut? We've also got tourist attractions. Okay, we can build this gigantic statue.
Doug, how could you do this to
Water
me?
park.
You know damn well a tutorial killed my father, so how dare you lie yourself with one?
We can build a medieval castle for some reason. Hopefully one of the AIs wants this.
Hey Doug, there's some guy named Lugnut or something who streams on, is that you?
Why is there's porta potties in it? Oh, it's a tourist attraction. I'm dumb. I thought it was like an actual functional castle. Okay, there's a gigantic observation tower.
Sweet Douglas, does your back hair match the drapes?
Doesn't make sense. Okay, one thing I gotta do, I gotta figure out how to buy more land. Areas?
We got blonde Doug, but are there going
Phantom
to be
Akira,
other
thank you.
Doug skins? Like the legendary bald Doug?
Okay, so districts, that's similar to the previous game. How do you think I buy things? Oh, map tiles, there we go. Okay, so apparently you can
Clearly
buy
you need
way
no
more map tiles.
tutorial. You're amazing at this game, Doug.
Thank you. Can we all agree that it is pretty poggers that I beat the tutorial so quickly? Okay. Ooh, apparently, by the way, there's
Guy
grid.
Fieri
We can do
before
this.
the divorce.
Oh, look at that. Okay. Okay, so service buildings you can upgrade.
How come I've never seen a hyper train on this channel?
I have it turned off. I think hype train's annoying. I already milk you guys for enough money as is. I don't really need to make you all freak out every time there's a hype train. Okay, public transportation.
Hey,
what
Doug,
are the odds
I'm loving the new look.
that an AI
I don't know how to
actually...
describe it, but you look Eastern European.
Thank you. I'm reconnecting with my Ashkenazi Jewish roots, who were somewhere in like Russia or something.
Hey, Doug, why are you speaking with Napoleon? / also old bald man.
Okay, I am going to learn how to do public transportation really quick. Different means of public transportation offer convenient ways for citizens and tourists to move around. Using buses, trains, ships, airplanes for passengers lowers the cost. Makes it possible for more people to easily visit the city. Cool. Seems like it's very, very good. And then cargo results in better business stuff. Okay, so if I do bus depot, if we have a bus here. Oh, God. To start a bus service, you need a bus depot first. A good place to build your depot is away from high traffic. Bus lines don't need to pass through depots. Oh, okay. Bus stations work as large bus stops. Ah, okay, so you build bus stations. To create a bus line, you'll need bus stop. Oh, these are bus stops. Oops. Okay, so we do bus stops like this. Bus stops can be placed on either side of the road. Bus shelter is an alternative. Okay, you can change the theme. To make a bus line, you need 2 stops. Okay. Bus line tools used to connect them. Okay, so here's my bus line. This city sucks. Okay. Okay, oh, and then I can make a loop, I guess. Oh, okay, so you make, like, waypoints to create the loop. Oh, that's cool. I don't think I used buses in the first one. Okay, and then you just make various stops around the city. My assumption is that the AIs will not be making any bus stops. But I need to at least be prepared. At the end of this, I need you guys to feel like the AIs were the one that's in control and not that I ruined it.
Doug, it seems the road doesn't need to connect to the visual road graphic, but to the icon that shows the road access.
Yes, that is old, but I've realized that now, yeah. Close the transportation menu, select the stop. Okay, so you can relocate the bus stops.
Fieri. What's
you can remove
on the menu
them
today?
and you can reroute them. Okay, cool. Honestly, the greatest city you've ever seen. One of the AIs is Gordon Ramsay. Okay, train service. I feel like I should probably learn how this works.
Which AI are you using? ChatGPT or Novel AI?
ChatGPT.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for ads!
Hey Doug,
Wait, no, it hasn't been enough
I'm
time.
heading directly towards your city in approximately 22 hours.
I don't know, but I don't actually think ads... It has not been 15 minutes since the last one. Okay, so you build a rail yard first.
Plumbing is a myth.
And then we just do train tracks, right? How do I go up? Aha.
Hey Doug, congrats on the Garnier Nutrice sponsorship.
And then I go back down to 0 elevation and I close the loop. That's sick. Okay, cool. That's how I'll make trains.
I'm so glad I finally caught an Alpharad stream. Long-time YouTube fan.
It's fine. You got an ad? Okay, remind me to turn that off later. Okay, I'm sure trams and subways are similar. The thing with subways is there's a whole underground that you can
Doug,
do.
why did you get even more bald than before?
It's just this is part of becoming an adult. As you guys know, I'm almost a man now. All right, I think what I'll do is if there's a mechanic I am not familiar with yet, like the subway or water or airplane type stuff, I think I will just, oh my god, that is huge. Okay, you need a lot of space for an airport. I think I'll just pause the timer and then learn how to do it real quick in the game, and then I'll continue, rather than needing to learn every single thing up front. I just want to understand the main ones. So we have police station, police headquarters. We have prison. Ooh, okay, that'll be good. We have the CIB. One of the AIs is really gonna like the CIB.
Keep the ad
Or
reward
hate it.
redemption, so
Welfare
you can be revenue
office.
maxing for maximum money income.
No, I don't want City Hall and Central Bank. Okay, this is all good. That's for police and
Jesus, take the wheel.
administration. Gigantagoose, thank you for the 5 gifted
I
subs.
introduced my girlfriend to Billy Mays and Zabiz. She asked me to never play the ad again. Should I ask for a divorce?
Firehouse. Ask Billy Mays what you should do. Okay, so this is all for fire
Would you
stuff.
play It Takes Two with
Disaster
Philbert or
control.
Park Zip? It's a co-op game about a couple going through a divorce. You can add your Doug spin to make it more interesting.
Yeah, I want to play that at some point. Okay, we have emergency shelters. We have education, elementary school, high school, college, university, technical university, medical university. Also got radio telescope, geological research center, and large hadron collider for $4 million, which I think is a bit, oh my god, is a bit cheaper. Dude, this takes up so much space. Is this how much space the Large Hadron Collider takes? Oh my god, okay.
Hey, Doug. You look
Garbage
like the
management.
Malfoy dude from Harry Potter who never became a wizard and became a Twitch steamer.
Okay. My steaming is perfectly good. Thank you very much. What is
Chat,
this?
This is sponsored, so we need to keep this Christian family friendly. Here is a reading from Ezekiel. There she lusted after her lovers, whose genitals were like
Jesus,
those
take
of
the wheel.
donkeys and whose emission was like that of horses. So you longed for the lewdness
PR
of
Pain,
your
thank you very
youth,
much.
when in Egypt your bosom was caressed. How many bits to play ads?
Okay, so I'm defining the garbage lot. Interesting. How do I end it? How do I say, like, yes, I'm good?
Hey Alfred, congrats on the sponsorship.
Do I escape? Hold on.
Have you seen somebody named Doug here? He needs to pay his federal tax.
Okay, is that correct? What I did? Adjusting the lot size. Select the lot tool. Where's the lot tool?
Hello Douglas. You might not have noticed, but your hair seems to have been replaced by the early 2000s Eminem.
Okay, I shockingly did not see this until recently.
Hey Doug, you look one step closer to an apology video.
I thought we got this out of our system last stream of talking shit about my hair. I thought that we would have like kind of passed it. This is the third stream where I've been blonde. Like, it's not a new thing anymore. How long is it going to take for my hair to grow out? Like, this is going to be worse than when I was clean shaven. Okay, I'm just missing the lot tool. Is it this? How do I adjust? We'll get started with the AI challenge in a minute, by the way. Realistically, I don't know, 5 to 10 minutes. I just want to make sure I understand the basic. Relocate, start emptying, area tool. Is it this? No. I just want to make sure I understand the core mechanics of this. So how do I... You know what? How I do it? I do it like this. I demolish it. Landfill. And then I just redo it.
And to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement. Local authorities are urging the public to...
Aha, there we go. Okay, I just had to connect it. There we go. I never actually finished it. Okay, I get it. I want to make a huge landfill in the new city.
And shower with a friend whenever possible.
Wait, what? What was that?
Local public service announcement.
I didn't catch that.
How delightful.
I heard you were playing me with my own world.
Hi, God. Hey, thanks for the $3, God.
Me and my sister love you.
There's been a oh yeah, there's traffic accidents now.
Y'all got
like the
clarinets and
citizens will just
violins,
crash.
But you got something most music these days.
I wonder where
ain't.
it happened. I want to see the crash.
Lineage traced back to the great Hayden himself.
We over here.
Let's see here. Y'all got
and like if there's like
yes.
wintry weather and stuff, like they'll drive
A
worse and be more likely to hit each other. I can't wait.
Delicious. My sisters say whoever you got playing the keys got more funk in his pinky.
Okay, I've
But
done water and
that
sewage,
ain't funk.
healthcare.
That's classical. Yes, indeed.
Prevent
That must be
sickness.
most exacerbated.
Keeps them
Classical
happier.
music has been known
Sick citizens
since the
visit
time of the
clinicals.
early
Yep.
explorers. Funk, by
Build
contrast,
healthcare
is an
services.
entirely
Build medical
modern
centers in
conceit,
central
and you'll
locations with
find
easy
none
road
of that here.
access.
Funk,
Okay,
as
cool.
they
Makes
say,
sense. So then I would just build a
is
medical
for the
clinic like
layperson.
here,
Now, let's hear another
Here?
one of those soulful cans.
as well as a hospital.
housing
Ooh,
shortage
geez.
is
Disease
driving up
Control
prices
Center,
in
Health
the
Research
area.
Institute. Jesus, take the wheel. And also build a death care. MGM Lou, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Okay, so you can build cemeteries.
Welcome, Professor.
And you can build
So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move.
crematorium.
Right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological
Dodged.
reward
I think
structures, which are entirely apart from the actual
I think because
rewards enjoyed.
it's
For
using the same
example,
like
consider
news
capital.
lines
One final question.
because I haven't adjusted or
housing
fixed
shortage
any of the
going to
core
make me
problems
richer?
of the game yet. I've
By
just been like
certain
putting in
metrics,
random
perhaps,
things in
yes,
this
in the
weird
short
grid.
term.
I like the sound of that.
Okay, so we've got water and sewage, which we figured out earlier. Electricity. Basically, I'm just going to be using
Thank
some of the
you,
bigger power
Professor.
It
plants.
is a question of priorities.
And then electric cables if needed. But the big, one of the huge differences is that the roads themselves, not highways, but normal roads, carry electricity, sewage, and water. So I just need to connect the services to my road network.
Hello,
Roads
sir?
themselves?
Did you see anyone called Doug roaming around these parts of town? I heard he was about to bleach their hair to look like the inside of a pond reed.
Okay, all right. Yep, I can purchase my new tiles.
I heard you were playing me in my world.
Oops. Okay. So, quick test on roads. Oh god, that's a grid. Okay, so I don't necessarily need to do the grid. I can do continuous, curvy
Hi, Doug.
bends.
Amy, wife here. My husband wants
can
to
do
know how long we have to
intersections.
be married before we get divorced so he can continue watching stream.
I think you
May I borrow
legally...
a chair to represent me?
I don't think
I
you
like
can
how
get divorced like
supportive he
right
is.
away.
Thanks.
Otherwise, that's an annulment.
Hey Doug, I just got out of my therapy session on my
Highways.
theory that AI secretly rules the world. Anyway, what are we doing today?
We're gonna find out if AI can rule the world. That's the goal of today. Okay, so there are freeways. We have intersections,
Hey Doug,
roundabouts.
Here's the money I owed you for the last time you milked
Okay, so
me
I
on
can-
a train or whatever you said to that other guy.
Okay, that's not what I said. Okay, so I can put roundabouts in the middle of roads. That makes sense. It's kind of like at the intersections of roads. I want to get some huge roundabouts.
Why won't you let us play?
I want to see... Oh, parking spaces. Apparently, this is new, I think. So I can do parking, right? And then I can do underground parking lot. Oh my god.
Congrats on finally turning into a Super Saiyan. Vegeta would be proud.
And then I can set the price, I'm pretty sure. Parking fee, I can crank up the parking fees on the parking. Okay, that's going to be a huge source of money. Why don't you have electricity?
Oh, it's
Oh,
a
just not
shiny
enough.
Doug. Poggies.
Okay, so I need to put like a coal power plant or something over there. Road services. Oh, I can put like stop signs and stuff. Traffic
Haven't cast
lights,
the stream in a
stop
while.
signs.
What happened to Douglas? And why is Justin Timberlake stream on his channel?
You guys need to pick who I am. You guys are conflicted. Why can't I put a stop sign?
Hello XQC, what did you do with Doug?
That is a highway. Where do I put traffic lights? Okay, so it's got to be at the intersections. I guess that
Hey
makes
Doug,
sense.
don't be like
I
Philly
can add
and have a bus,
crosswalks.
subway and underground tram in addition to trains. Public transport over here is a mess.
And then I can put stop signs at the intersections. Got it. Look, I think the AIs will know what to do. Okay, that's
Where have
roads.
thy beautiful ginger locks gone, my liege?
We've got signature buildings that I'm going to play with them all unlocked for the city. So we've got Rock Musician Mansion. I just need to remember these in case the AIs want things like this. Rock musician mansion, film actor mansion, painter mansion. This is actually what I live in, by the way. Okay, so various, like, oh my god. Okay, huge, like, residential buildings. So these are, like, just iconic, holy shit. Okay, these are just iconic buildings you can add. Then there's mixed residential signature buildings, so more like apartments and stuff. Commercial signature buildings. There's, like, a diner, food station, one-stop station, square center. Okay, so this is for, like, arts and stuff. Oh, no, this is just like a company spot. Okay. Capacitor building. Then we have various factories, dairy house, paper factory, chemical plant, fuel plant, switch on? Pharma, oil refinery, vehicle factory, and then we've got huge office buildings. Coder Park, Incassarium, multi-story multimedia, waterfall array, Stylus Tower. Oh my god. Okay, so all of these are buildings that the AI can reference. And then if they ask for something that I can't, if they ask for something that isn't strictly doable in the game, I'm going to try to get as close as I can. That's why I wanted to, like, review everything to get as close of a sense as I can of like what we can do. And then for people who haven't played the first game, basically the idea is you build roads, and then the spots around the roads you can designate as a zone. So I can say, like, this, this, and this, and this are now residential zones, which is green. If I want them to be commercial, I designate them as blue. If I want them to be industrial, like there's, you know, business or, you know, factories or whatnot there, that would be that. Offices, I can designate those. And then special districts like livestock farming, I could just put in the middle of the city, I guess. Grain, vegetable farming, textile fiber farming, forestry, stone mining, coal mining, ore mining, and oil drilling. We just have oil drilling just, like, randomly in the in the city. Okay. Sweet. Any questions on City Skylines 2 before we get going?
My partner ain't feeling great, so she's resting up and watching the stream. Hope you feel better soon, Pom.
Hey, you too, Bubble Tea Kirby. They'll hate the pollution. They're gonna be fine. Look, this was all training.
Holy shit.
This was training for starting a brand new city that the AIs will design together. Are there natural disasters? There are, I think, but I don't know if there's a way for me to, like, send in meteors or whatever.
Taverns. My wife divorced me and I need to cope.
We can add that if we want. Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Checkpoint time. This message was sent at 13:59 pints pepper time.
All right, this is going to be, we're picking a new city. Where should it start?
AI is mayor, but like real mayors does not get to do much in adding new things.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for ads!
Doug, who is this AI mayor? I never voted for him. Where is our old reliable mayor? Chat member picked at random.
Our old reliable mayor. Look, today we're going to find out who's the better mayor. That's the whole point.
The actual Large Hadron Collider in Switzerland is around 27 kilometers.
Oh, damn. That's actually huge. Okay, River Delta maybe? I want to give the AI a lot of space to work with. I'm thinking Twin Mountain.
The great part is that once your hair grows out, we'll make jokes about how we miss watching Guy Fieri's live streams.
Or Waterway Pass. Waterway Pass would be cool. Yeah, that's the thing. You guys will complain. I deeply believe in your ability to complain about no matter what happens.
They are just jealous that you look 10 years younger than you did without the bleached hair. This is my first time seeing it, and I think it looks great.
Okay, thank you. I think I want to do Waterway Pass. That sounds cool. Okay, we're doing...
Hey Fred, where's Scooby and the rest of the mystery gang?
That seems like a
Doug,
stretch.
I'm glad to see that you have made your entire personality be about being blonde. but can you stop bringing it up?
It's so uninteresting to me. All right, I'm gonna turn
You
off
look
the
like
ads.
You bought tiki torches in North Carolina.
TTS.
Where were you January 6th?
I just don't think that's like accurate. All right, sorry everybody if you wanted to watch more ads. I'm gonna turn it off.
Hi Doug, can you tell me to go to bed and stop spending money? I'm really tired.
I need to plan for an AI versus chat mayor. Well, this is basically AI versus chat mayor.
Hey Doug, how much money to make you shave your beard on top of being blonde? I want you to look as suburban as possible.
Chat would freak out. It's taken 3 days for them to even remotely get used to the new hair.
Where is the ginger? I miss it. Did you lock it in a cage?
All right, let me explain what we're doing. I mean, I think you know, but I need my pepper boy.
Guy Fieri Jr., do you know where Doug went? Haven't seen him in 3 days.
Okay. Okay,
the
what?
LHC is about 17 miles around and 5.3 miles across. That LHC is smaller than the real one.
Damn, that thing is way bigger than I realized. All right, I'm going to start with Frat Bro. Let me just make sure this works.
This is just a mediocre 2D platform. Doug has
Let's
gone
rumble
blonde.
big dogs.
Later than you at 12.
Mayor, Mr. Mayor. That isn't correct. Hold on. Chat got app. You need to refresh.
Hey Doug, did your keyboard ever recover? Or is it still playing extra cheesily?
What? Oh, no, I got a new keyboard. So, we elect the mayor.
Hey Doug, I am low on money, but what I am bad at managing it. Hopefully I can give you this so you can do the milking stream.
No. We're not doing a milking stream. Okay, Mr. Mayor, we're starting with a blank slate. What would you like to do? So, we have 15 different mayors who are all different AIs.
Whoa, bro. First off, we need a gnarly sports park right in the middle for all the hardcore tailgating. Let's demolish the old library for that. Total buzzkill, right? And dude, next to it, a mega beer factory. Even my buddy Chad can't run out of supply then.
What is a mega beer factory? Okay, so that's an example of Mayor Frat Bro. I realized I could update the code so that every word is capitalized. That is annoying me that bro and mayor aren't capitalized. Is that worth a 5-minute coding adventure? Probably not. But it really annoys me that the word that bro and mayor are not capitalized. It should be quick. Who knows JavaScript? Okay, I have the username. I need to break it into words and then capitalize the first of every word. Wait, ChatGPT probably knows how to do this. Chat.openai.com.
Hey Doug, I heard from Basement Man a few months back, but I forgot to tell you. He said he needs water and was starving. I don't know, maybe you should check on them.
Okay.
OMG,
Real quick,
they
can you write some JavaScript
Hannah
codes?
Montana. It's the best of both worlds, Poggies.
And capitalizes the first letter of each word in the string. That shouldn't be that hard.
Hey Vanilla
What the
Ice.
fuck?
Really interesting to see this career pivot.
What are you and where is Doug, you posh drug dealer?
Can you make it not in a function? Just a few lines of code. I don't know JavaScript.
LA, I witnessed the duality of man today. In Asmongold's stream earlier today was an hour-long discussion about how much people hate tutu bands. Meanwhile here we pay our hard-earned dollar readers to play one for us. Fascinating.
Yeah, it
Hey,
doesn't...
Doug, what did you do with the last one? Is he in that basement I hear so much about?
Username, and then I just do message number text, and then the text would be capitalized string, right? And then it's message dot current user. This equal input string equal. Do you have to type things in JavaScript? Do I need to say like this is a string, or do you not have to do that in JavaScript? Doug, it's fine. Who cares? Okay, so this is fine. Or is this not fine? Use let or const. Okay, let input string. Okay. So we get the message, we get the current user, we let the input string equal the current user's name, then we capitalize it, and then we make the text. All right, let's see if this works.
Let's rumble big dogs.
Okay, so now if I refresh you, Mr. Mayor, and I go here, and I'd be like, frat bro, it should... Nice, it's capitalized. Mayor frat bro. All right, cool. That wasn't too hard. Semicolon check. Was there a semicolon? Ah, whatever. Who cares?
Doug looks like an extra from the
Why did you get
80s
banned,
movie The Lost
a
Boys.
mofro? I don't know. Well, I did add a lot of 80s music to my playlist, so that works fine. Okay.
OMG, I can't believe he just doxed himself. Now everyone knows he lives in the Painter Mansion in City Skyline 2.
I hope they add the Painter Mansion somewhere. I hope one of the AIs does it. All right, so I have created.
Hey Doug, it's okay.
15
you don't
different
need to
AIs.
Feel embarrassed about your shiny hair. Hair pride.
Hair pride. In fact, I think we put them into a wheel. Oh, okay. Who do we want as the first one? Here are the options.
Do you
okay.
get to the district very
Catboy
often?
Fisky, thank you.
Oh, what am I saying?
Hope you had a good
Of course
stream.
you don't.
Frat bro, government spy who's like really paranoid, Gordon Ramsay, caveman, hippie, conspiracy theorist,
One of the AI mayors should
romantic,
be from
like super romantic.
They just discovered agriculture and are making the first city.
Oh, I got you. We got caveman. Treasure hunter, Hollywood producer, daredevil who just like wants stunt stuff, PETA activist, artist, scientist, overbearing parent, American patriot, or anime weeb or esports pro. No, we're not starting with caveman. Caveman barely says anything. He just grunts at me. Let me actually put them into a wheel. We'll pick the first one, but we'll decide the future ones with a wheel.
Hey chat, who is playing Super Mario Wonder?
Me! I'm really excited for it. Okay, so our options are... I want to start with a mayor who has a decent chance of actually building the foundation of a city to some
Doug,
degree.
Can I get link to the ab workout video?
Something.
That's what time for abs means, right?
No. Frat bro. Government spy.
I'm outraged, Doug. I didn't vote for this AI mayor. I also just didn't vote in general, but I'm still outraged.
You guys will get to re-elect the mayor if you like him. You guys still have, this decision-making power over whether they get re-elected.
Have you ever considered buying a penguin and naming it Rosa the Otter?
You know what? I hadn't.
Hey D-Wade, why is Sports Max from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Stone Ocean here? Why does he have a beard? Where is Doug? Was this a stand user's doing?
To the person who said Doug looks like Draco Malfoy, he will not stand for this slander. His father will hear about this.
Okay, that's good. I lolled out loud at that.
Hey Doug, you're blonde plus bald plus virgin plus divorce plus her plus Guy Fieri plus rig plus frat bro plus almond man plus L plus ratio.
Thank you.
Hey Doug, is this the new documentary on how Flavortown was founded?
I hope, dude. This could be Flavortown. Anime Weeb. And then last one is Esports Pro. Okay.
Maybe we should have a Fuhrer instead of a mayor.
No, don't say that. We're not... No Nazi jokes. Okay. Now, all 14 of the 15 of these are focused on their own personalities, right? But Esports Pro, I put in there, one, because he's going to be a fun character, ideally, and two, because I've told him repeatedly, you are incredibly good at City Skylines. You win City Skylines tournaments. You're just super fucking focused on making the best city in City Skylines. So this is my ace in the hole of the AIs winning the mayor competition. At the end of all this, we're going to have 15 mayors do a 5-minute... Wait, 17? I thought I made 15 of them. 17 mayors. We're going to have 17 mayors all get a crack at running the city, and then at the end, we'll call in Parks and we'll see if he likes this AI city more or the one that you guys made in, like, January or whenever that happened. That is the plan.
I heard you were doing the milking stream. Immilkable.
No. There's so many, so much false information flying around today. Okay, who do we do as the first one? American Patriot could be good.
Hopefully this gets out before the 5-minute
Hollywood
programming
producer
is done. Mayor should be first, so Mayor Frat Bro, not Frat Bro Mayor.
Yeah. Assuming I have... Okay, between...
Hey Alpharad, when is the next collaboration? Maybe with you can do a news lock with Doug.
No, that guy's hair is too ugly. Okay, I think Hollywood producer or...
Hey,
Frat Bro, Hollywood
I
producer.
recommend using fin.com. It's an extension of ChatGPT designed for coding and has sections where you can paste your code and have it modify the code for you so you can get really specific with what you're asking it.
Oh.
Spelled P-H-I-N-D.
I will try to look into that in the future. I will note it down. Find.com. I have not had any issues with ChatGPT so far. I think it's just absolutely fucking phenomenal. Okay, quick vote of who's the starting mayor. I think I want to do Hollywood producer, and then after the first one, we'll roll randomly for the next ones. Who's the first mayor? I want to start with a mayor who's likely to actually build things, not caveman who's probably just going to grunt at me. Hollywood producer. So Hollywood producer is going to be all about like making the city ready for Hollywood movies and stars. Hollywood producer. American Patriot could be good. Frat Bro could be good. Those probably have some overlaps. Esports Pro I want to save for later to like save the city. I would probably go Frat Bro or a Hollywood producer here. And then again, for each mayor, they're going to get 5 minutes. I'll do whatever I can during that 5 minutes. And then at the end, you guys have a chance to re-elect the mayor if you really like them. But it's going to be like an 85% re-election rate, I think. It's got to be really hard. Now that I'm not using Sublime Text, it's one of those things where I'm like, how the fuck did I never use VS Code before? Like with many coding things.
If you're afraid of doing the milking stream because it'll be too much work,
no.
Try Googling male milking machine. I think it could really help you.
You do not. You guys are misunderstanding. You seem to be in your own kind of. Every time I like focus on the video game that I'm playing that day and not on whatever you guys are talking about, you get farther and farther out of reality.
It's a ChatGPT extension for coding that allows you to paste in your code to have it modify the code. Really great tool. Spelled P-H-I-N-D, and it is its own website.
Okay, we'll start with Frat Bro.
Hey Doug, why do you look like you just got back from Cancun ruining your life?
Okay, Frat Bro prompts. Okay, so we've got Mayor Frat Bro lined up. Any other questions?
What the hell happened to Bull Doug?
This is just the shininess of my head. Is just so aggressive now that it appears to be blonde. At least have Frat Bro have
you ever considered doing a chat versus Doug AI takeover of a video game location like Skyrim?
Yeah, at some point. Yeah, it's in the giant list of things I want to do. There's just other stuff that is more interesting to me at the moment.
Having a Fuhrer doesn't seem to be the right thing to do.
Correct. Okay, I need live split so we can time them. Excuse me. Brim blast.
Can you add another mere AI that's an extroverted cook with questionable fashion choices?
Dude, wait, hold on. Is that going to block anything in the game? I don't think so, right? Is there anything up there at the top right with the timer?
Doug is my favorite of the founding flavors.
Nice. Each mayor gets 5 minutes.
Sorry for sending the find message twice. I thought it got deleted. Thanks for your time, Alfred.
You're welcome. As a reminder to everybody, I pause the alerts frequently so that I can talk and think without needing to reply to text-to-speech messages. That results in me scamming a lot of people because they think their message didn't go through. I apologize for scamming you and milking you for all of your money. Like I just did.
Thank you, Doug, for streaming. Thanks from Germany. My night shift is saved.
You're welcome. Yeah, sorry. I've been starting streams late a lot recently. Hopefully that will stop soon-ish, but I've just been
Bald Doug, meet here.
really busy in general. I do not hate Europeans more than I used to. I just have been sleeping at worse hours. All right, cool. We good? Yeah.
Is this the Alfred milking stream?
No. There's no milk happening on stream today. All right, I think we're all good. We've got our mayors. We've got our 16 other mayors. I don't know if we'll do all 16 mayors, but at least we'll go through a lot until
Doug, if you got
the AIs had approximately the same amount of time that you guys did.
You can probably sue for medical malpractice.
I don't.
And making your hair look bad, Limau got him.
Oh, okay. Sandwich bleached my hair, so I could
link
sue
in the
her for
message
medical
so
malpractice.
It got deleted, but it still went through. That's the source of the confusion. PSA for everyone there.
Yeah. If it gets deleted in chat, it'll still play out loud. Yeah.
Hey Doug. There was a cat girl VTuber who did a milking stream last year. You should ask her if you need advice on how to do yours.
That's good information. I appreciate that you shared it. I'm gonna start the code now.
I'm a Doug cow. Please
let's rumble big dogs.
Chat moo with me.
Oops.
Moo.
No. Don't tell chat to spam things. Oh, we do need to pick a voice for him. Hold on.
Help me. I found this shiny Doug-looking Pokemon, but I don't know its name.
Wait, why did that not work? There we go. How about Tony?
Doug's hair was yellow last time was because he was full of milk. Now it's silver because he's had all milked out. He's an empty vessel.
Chat, you need to have free will. You can't allow somebody... You can't be
Douglas,
such a leaf on the wind.
Oakley wannabe and go back to being the ginger that you are. That might have been too harsh. Anyways, is this a milking stream?
Okay. Don't make me ban Moo. Come on. All right. This is Artificialville. Natural disasters on. Unlock all. I'm going to do unlimited money because you guys had unlimited money. Disable the tutorials. I probably don't need tutorials, right? For a game I literally have not played before today. I'll continue them. Okay.
Holy shit, my time machine worked.
Here we go.
I'm back in 2018. I can tell because Machine Gun Kelly has his 2018 hairstyle on my screen.
It's just like not that big of a deal. Okay.
Doug, I found this great website with lots of videos titled things like milking my hotmail stud. I can share the link if you want.
That is for something different. That is a different thing than what we're doing today. Okay, I'm going to pause alerts. Thank you for all the wonderful feedback today, everybody. I want to do my own music. All I see is menu music volume. Is that normal music? How do I turn off the music? Interface? I'm gonna turn off radio transmission. Oh, advanced? Background sound? No. Interface? Is the radio the music? Oh, the radio's the music. Okay. I need a frat bro song. All right, City Skylines 2. Let's do it. All right, Mr. Mayor. Welcome to the job. We've got a blank canvas for this city. A big open patch of grass and one river running through the middle. What would you like to do to kick this off? Uh-oh, every time I press P, it's gonna...
Thanks, dude!
Yo!
So, first thing first, let's put like a massive statue of my buddy Chad right in the center. That dude knows how to party.
Okay, I can do that.
Also, let's ditch that river and replace it with a giant slip and slide for citywide slide parties.
We don't need to replace the... That's fine. Yes, sir! Okay, I'll make a statue, I guess.
Hey, Doug.
Where's
what's
statue?
the milk?
Signature buildings? Where was the statue? Oh, I'm blanking. Where was statue?
Chat, you
Timer.
have taken this milking joke a too far.
Tourist attractions. Okay, this is apparently a statue of Chad.
Hey guys, it's obviously not Alpharad. That is his little brother, Beta Coral.
Wait, how do I...
Hey, Doug Vinky. Looking good today. Paint
All
the
right.
hair orange next time. Also, chat, it's not milk, it's pilk.
This is Chad playing basketball. Okay, the city now consists of a statue of Chad, and then I need to get rid of the river. I don't even know how to do that. I assume it's something in terrain, right? Can I just fill it? Oh god, this is too much. Wait, no, this is way too... Oh, shit. Okay, so he wants a slip and slide, right? I don't know how else to get rid of the river. This technically gets rid of it. I set the strength a little too high, I think.
Hi, chat. I just want you to know
Okay.
you have been on my list of mortal enemies ever since you betrayed me long ago. You are on the bottom of the list, but on the list irregardless.
Wait, how do I... Vegetation... Yeah, tool
Hey,
mode...
Doug, I'm the guy who started the whole milking on a train thing, and I'm truly sorry for that. Nothing I can do about that here, though.
Okay, what? That's fine. How do I add a slip and slide? I don't want to slip and slide on that. It'll be fun, okay? You're gonna be fine. How do I put water in it? I don't know what to do now. I'm confused. Water park? I guess that is the easiest way to do it. Okay, do I need to, like, put it up here somewhere?
Since Doug is Almond Man,
He wanted
will the
it-
milk stream be almond milk?
Okay, replace it with a giant slip and slide. On top of the pillars. I mean, okay. I need to level it. Hold on. Beautiful. Okay, perfect. That should do it. And now, nope, not that. Now the water park is up here. And, oh. Okay, hold on. Does he need, do I need to put a road to it or not? I guess I'll ask him.
I forgot chat was more like sheep, my buddy.
Okay, Mr. Mayor, the statue's up, the water park slip and slide's up. Do you want me to connect the slip and slide to the rest of the city or no? Also, what do I do next? I don't even know. How would I even connect?
Man, who cares about connections? If they want a party, they'll find a way.
I don't know if they will, man.
Well, let's replace all regular roads with beer-filled canals. Because my bro Kyle says life's a river.
We have
Just
one
gotta
road.
go with the flow, dude, and build some medieval castles for epic frat castle parties.
We all have no roads, Mayor Frat Bro. Okay. This is fine. How do I replace the roads? I only have another minute. Hold on, let me get the castle in first. Why can't I build it? Okay, perfect. Looks like I can only build one castle, but he'll be happy about that. I need to replace... I know he said castles. They only let me build one. This is not my fault. How do I replace the roads with canals? With beer-filled canals. I don't know how to put water. Hold on. I'm pausing the... Oops, that was not a pause. What is my pause button? Oh, that's the pause button. Oops. Okay, quick pause on the timer. I want to learn how to add water to something. Or can you add water? I don't actually know. Let me see if there is a way to add water, because then I can do the canals, like I said. So this is a pause on the official timer. I would assume it's in landscaping. Can you add the... No. CS1 did not allow adding water. Okay.
Sorry, I'm the guy who started that whole milking on a train thing, and I'm really sorry, but it's just a tiny amount of sorry. It's barely worth mentioning, really.
Yeah. Brewery near
Let's
a canal.
move some more for the almond man.
Fill it with sewage. Well, it already has sewage. Build out from the river. Okay, quick test to see if this works. This is just to figure out the mechanics of the game. If I dig a hole... Can this go negative? No. How do I lower the train? Is it right click?
Doug, I heard you were doing a milking stream. I got my cup and I am ready for your milk.
Yeah, no, you can't do water here. You can't add water in. Yeah, so whatever fresh water you start with is like how it ends, it looks like. But I
thought
could
this was
make
what the tutorial was for.
I could... Okay, the brush strength is way too high. I could, it looks like, make a canal from the river that I ruined for the slip and slide. I think that's what I do, right? I make the canal all the way over there. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna do that. How do I do this with the timer? Doug built a dam. Yeah, it's not exactly a dam. Okay, so in the 30 seconds I have left, I need to build a moat from the city, or from the river to the road that he wanted. Just give me 30 seconds on the... Once I hit 3 minutes, that's when we'll go, okay?
Doug, I tried explaining the milking stream to a friend who doesn't know what Twitch is, and she said she's calling the police.
This is a sponsored stream. Okay. Use the lake. What lake? Oh, this lake. Yeah, yeah. It's a good idea. Although there's not that much water in it.
In CS1 there were canals in the boat transportation section.
Oh, really? Transportation. Harbor. Yep. Yep. Build a seaway. I feel like this is... Let me test this. I have to go out of the city, so I have to buy... We're testing stuff, don't worry. This is fine. So if I were to come here...
Who is sponsoring again?
City Skylines
Sponsoring
2.
the milking stream?
Okay. No, they're not. They're sponsoring this incredible gameplay. So if I do this, can I make... I think it has to be through water. I don't know if I can, like, extend the river. I think it's just within a body of water you designate channels, right? Or am I crazy? The timer, once the timer hits 4 minutes, 30 seconds, that's when I reset it, I think. So we'll start then. I think it's just I lower the ground. It's both? Okay.
Hello, Doug. Osha here. I'm afraid to say upon our inspection and assessment of the water park, it has been determined that there are no designated and safe access routes for visitors and employees to enter
If they really want to party, they're going to go for it. Ready? I have 30 seconds. Go! Okay, we're going to make a...
Hey, Doug. I hear you are having trouble coming up with ideas for the milking stream. I heard Jimmy here did one and might give you pointers for yours.
We're going to make a canal from the river so that it builds the moat that Frat Mayor wants.
Doug looking like he collected the 7
and
chaos
there we go.
emeralds.
Is there any water? Oh, hold on. Shit, I made it too low. And that's time. Okay, that's...
Milk
All right, looking
Stream
good.
is the new bunny suit. He says it's never gonna happen, but when we raise $1 million for Rose's next birthday, he's gonna buckle.
And time. City's looking great. I think this is a good foundation for the next mayor to work with. Technically, you guys can re-elect if you want. But otherwise, we rotate to one of the next ones. Which we should do. All right. Our next mayor is...
Let the mayors have some last words before leaving their position.
Conspiracy theorist. There's not enough stuff for him to have conspiracies about, I don't think.
Hey Doug, will you sell the milk from the milking stream as a channel reward?
No, that's against TOS. I honestly, from how this has gone for 5 minutes, I don't know if Parker's going to like this more or less than the one you guys made, which was just a bunch of craters and fires. Okay. Mayor Frat Bro, it's been an honor. Do you have any final words for the citizens of this fine city before I take you out back and unelect you?
Dude, just remember, in Artificialville, the party never stops. Don't forget the golden rule: if you're not partying, you're doing it wrong. Now, who's up for some beer pong?
Godspeed, Mayor Frat Bro. All right. So we replace him with conspiracy theorists.
Let's rumble big dogs.
I don't have space to write mayor conspiracy theorist. It's just going to be a conspiracy theorist.
Real quick. You aren't very good at City Skylines 2.
Well, unlike literally every other game I've played on this channel ever, this game isn't out. So you guys can't prove whether or not I'm good or bad. Ha! Checkmate. Let's go. I mean, if I write mayor conspiracy theorist, it'll be too small.
Can we gamble now on whether or not Parkso will love it or love it a little less?
I guess so.
You need to take the ousted mayors out back. If whatever reason they come back, you also have to make them zombies.
Okay. Twitch Chat City from City Skylines 1, or you've got 15 minutes to get this prediction in.
Hey Doug, it's Paradox Interactive, the developers of Cities Skylines. You fucking suck at this.
Okay.
Hello Diggle of the deep fried hair, I have returned. You lied to me. You didn't keep your promise. Your head isn't bald and shiny again. I want my $3 back.
It can happen at any time. I often swap on and off my wig during the stream. Welcome to the office, Mr. Mayor Conspiracy Theorist. So far, our beautiful city has a medieval castle, a statue of some guy named Chad. There's a water park up on the hills and a canal running through the center of the city. Otherwise, there's not much here. What do you want to do? Oh, somebody's flying an airplane over. Where is it? Where's this airplane? Oh, it's way up there. That's cool. ChatGPT seems to be struggling with this. Where else would a plane be? But it was so high up. I'll start the timer as soon as he gives me an answer. I might need to reset it, though. Sometimes chat, like OpenAI, will just have, like, slowdowns. So that's probably what's going on right now.
Can you make a conspiracy theorist think milk isn't real?
I'll bring that up to him. The citizens are saying that milk isn't real. Let me reset it, I guess? Unless ChatGPT is just, like, down right now. But it appears to be frozen on it.
Let's rumble big dogs.
Oh, I need to change the voice, too. How about Jason and he's terrified? Terrified Jason sounds good. Okay, Mr. Mayor. Welcome to the office. The previous mayor put a medieval castle, a giant statue of Chad, and a water park up on the hills. There's also a canal running through the main road. That's literally all that we have in the city so far. What would you like to do next? Okay, hopefully he goes this time.
Blast that statue of Chad right away. It's a beacon for the aliens.
I don't think so.
Replace it with a scorched crater. They love smooth structures, not damaged ones.
Okay.
Once I watched an alien-run sitcom, their laugh tracks were triggered by damaged artifacts.
None of that makes sense. Okay, we're, goodbye to, the Chad statue. Sorry, everybody. Yep. Okay, and he wants a scorched... He wants a scorched crater. Okay. I'll just... brush size... I'll just kind of make this here. Oh my god. Is there a way to scorch it more? I feel like that's all I can do, right? Leave it. I just, okay. All right, Mr. Mayor. All taken care of. I got that crater for you. What next? I liked the statue of Chad.
We need aerial defense. Build an airport and turn all planes into anti-alien attack fighters.
Okay.
And cover the water park with a lead roof. It'll protect from their mind-probing rays. They probed me once while I was swimming. I thought it was just water in my ears.
It probably was, sir. Okay. Airport.
I now worship the airplane. All hail the aircraft.
No, transportation. We don't even have the roads for... Okay, I need to build a road out for...
I hope that this mayor makes America great again.
The conspiracy theorist might not be doing that, unfortunately. Okay, I build an airport. I think this is the only
You're so
spot where I have
easily
space.
distracted. Hey Doug, look, a squirrel.
No. International airport. We probably want an international one, right?
Hey Doug, I'm glad that my first stream is a milking stream, but what the hell are all the cows?
Exceeds city limits, shit. Maybe it's just a normal one. Dude, the normal airport is so big.
Since there seems to be a man who'd enjoy it, I want to mention I stumbled onto a conspiracy in my college in Sacramento. One of the professor might be rigging his professor reviews by making false 5 out of 5 reviews.
Okay.
Caveman Eye is difficult to understand because he just grunts. You could make a sociology eye to translate his grunts.
No, it's so unnecessary. Okay, we've made an airport. Hopefully these... What is this? Okay, we've made an... Oh, no, I need to connect even further. What? Hello? There we go. All right, airport's all good to go. I wonder, do people just start taking off?
Terry's a school behind the mountain. Don't you want to see it?
Wait, what is this? Not enough electricity. Hey, Mayor, can I build some power plants in order to actually power the airport? We'll see what he says.
No! No power plants.
Okay.
They're energy magnets for the aliens. Turn all our phones into
What am I...
mini power generators
Okay, well then we're
instead.
just not going to have a functioning
Last
airport.
week, an alien tried to call me. Good thing I threw my phone into the river.
How do I cover this? How do I cover the water park? I could cover it with, like, roads, I guess? He did say cover it with lead. But the road is too steep. Okay, I'll just put roads over it. Is anybody living in the town? How many people? We have 0 people. Okay, perfect. All right, Mr. Mayor, the water park is safe now. Just as a reminder, nobody's living in the town currently because we don't have any houses. But what would you like me to do next? He's keeping us safe from the aliens.
Build houses, but inside the hill. We'll blend in with the nature.
No,
aliens hate dirt. At least that's what I gathered after finding a strange rock in my backyard.
This is the
It was
aliens.
probably a cornered
If you don't
alien
shield the
disguise.
airport and water park, we'll spay.
If you don't shield the airport, okay. The aliens are demanding. I'll let him know about the aliens. There's only 5 minutes though. Hold on. I gotta make I need to carve out something inside the. Wait, how do I even make this? Can you make tunnels? Okay, that's time. You can't make tunnels. I'm getting conflicting information here. Oh god. I don't know if it's possible to do only with roads. Okay, quick break to just learn mechanics of the game, real quick. Can I send roads that are like through a tunnel? Snapping, geometry, 90-degree angle, grid, continuous.
Dale Gribble is a terrible mayor.
I don't think you can, or if you can, I'm not sure how to do it. Okay.
I didn't know Doug joined a boy band.
Is there any way that I'm not thinking of where I could build something in the hill? You can build tunnel roads. I feel at least having a tunnel road is what he would want. How do I do that, though? I'm not seeing tunnel roads anywhere. Can I just be like... Purchase... If I just make a road like this... It just goes through? Or it's just that it's in water? Oh. No, but that, like, carves through... Okay, that sort of works, though. So let me demolish that. Let's say that... Uh-oh. I don't want to take away Mayor's time when... God, this is... The elevation change is so hard to deal with. I don't want to take away a Mayor's time if it's, like, entirely my fault, right? So I think I get one last little bit to put something through the actual... Although all the hills are... Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make the hills, send the road through it, and then that'll be the end of the mayor's turn. And then you guys can decide whether or not to elect him again. Okay, ready, set, go. Okay. More hills. And then I'll build this road through it. Okay. So now we'll live in the now we'll live in the hills, and then I guess I'll make the houses over here.
Oh boy. I'm so excited to move into this super rad city. I hear Terry's even a water park.
Okay. We're kind of living in the hills now. That's the end of the term for Conspiracy Theorist Mayor. Do you want to re-elect? Do you love this man's policies? If you re-elect him, you need to get 80% approval rating. There's lots of other mayors to go through. The only argument for re-electing him, I would say, is that then he would finally have time to cover the airport in roads. Which is... Generally, airports having roofs really increases the security. I mean, we don't have planes for it anyway, because there's no electricity. Okay. Unfortunately, Conspiracy Theorist is booted out of the office. Mr. Mayor, you did a great job. Unfortunately, you were not re-elected. Any final words for the citizens?
Keep your eyes above. The mothership is coming. They'll abduct you just as they attempted with me last night. It was just the moon, but I know better.
Thank you. Very cool. Spends his last moment sending a warning to all the viewers. All right. Our next mayor. Please welcome... Romantic. The romantic is obsessed with romance, just wants the citizens to fall in love. That's their whole thing, right? I told it to describe
when do we start a conspiracy theory about the conspiracy theorists' failed re-election?
That's true. That's true. I'm surprised you didn't address that the aliens were responsible. I did tell the romantic to be as, like, explicit as possible about what kind of romance they want in the town. And, ChatGPT does not really like that. So we'll see what happens.
Let's rumble big dogs.
Okay, mayor...
Sex me poggies.
Okay, alright. How about Nancy? Whispering. Give it up for... No, Jane Whispering. Jane Whispering's going to be very pog. I'm trying to remember like what is going on here. Also, the canal that the frat bro wanted is non-existent because of the crater that the conspiracy theorist made. There's no water in this. Okay. Welcome to the office, Mr. Mayor. So far, our beautiful town has a medieval castle, a giant crater, an airport with no electricity, a water park up on the mountain, and some homes that are nestled inside of the hills. What would you like to do? I have a good feeling about this, Mayor.
Ah, my dear friend. Our quest begins by focusing on the medieval castle, a bastion of chivalric romance. Let's convert the crater into a heart-shaped lake with swan boats for our inhabitants to embark on amorous adventures, just like Tristan and Isolde did.
Who? Is that a person? Okay. A lot of people seem happy with the romance mayor so far. I'm seeing a lot of Craigasms in chat.
Hey Doug, can we milk the mayor?
No. Okay, I'm gonna turn this into a heart. It looks like an apple. That's a heart, right? That's like a realistic heart. Yes, timer, sorry. Okay, time. I'll let it go for a little bit to compensate. You made it look like an ass. No, it looks like a heart. I don't think there's a way to add swan boats. Although there are boats, right?
Just like my heart, black.
Okay, we just need to add some, like a seaway in here. It says there's not enough water in the heart. Okay, I need to wait for more water to enter this before I can put a sea lane in it.
Is this the line for getting milked by the mayor?
Okay, Miss Mayor, the heart-shaped canal is good to go. It's filling up with water, so I'll put the boats in there later. What do you want me to do in the meantime?
Darling, let's make the airport a genuine lover's paradise.
With apple juice.
Install mood lights, fragrant flower gardens, and play love ballads on the public announcements so every arrival is akin to that poignant scene when Casanova finally met his Francesca after years of longing.
Are these real? Hold on, are these real references? Who the fuck is Casanova and Francesca? They literally are. Who is that? That one is. Okay. Okay, so she wants parks and stuff. Like a city park around the airport. And then we'll get some plazas over here. Okay, I can't put it in the airport. I guess I could just put them all along the outside of the airport. How about... Yeah, okay. What else did she want?
You can fill it with water from landscaping.
I don't think you can. Look, landscaping doesn't have like a fill tool. I don't see a way of doing that. Ballads and mood lighting. Okay, what do we do for mood lighting? We could put like a concert hall or something? I saw toggle underground mode, but that's for pathways.
Is the lake named Lake Chadzapalas, since it was Chad's former statue and it looks like an ass in attempt to make an apple?
No, it looks beautiful. Lighting, I guess, would be electric cables. That's the best I can do. Presumably power lines. Wait, are there like roads that have... Hold on, I'm going to pause the timer while I figure this out. What's the best source of lighting that we can do? There's maybe roads that have lights? I don't want to take from her time just while I figure out how to do lights. You know what I mean? Do street
With the roads
lamps.
having utilities, the likelihood of this city not being completely awful is quite possible.
True, true. Yeah, I mean, I'm in electricity, but it doesn't have... These are just like power plants, right? We could do power lines, I guess.
Doug, please tell me, are you a Wiener fan?
That's too broad. There are streetlights in the decorations tab. There's
Hi,
traffic
Doug.
lights.
Last year I
Oh,
asked
lighting.
you what your favorite 5-minute meal was. This time I got to know, what's your favorite 10-minute meal?
Why can't I add it? I don't think I have one. Chipotle, maybe? Traffic lights really set the mood. Okay, we'll put traffic lights. I don't see them popping up. Okay. That's mood lighting.
Tristan and Isolde were real. They were the main characters of a French medieval romantic tale. They were
Huh.
roofied by a love potion though, so not really romantic honestly.
I don't... Okay, why can't it... Street light fixtures... Oh, okay, so the lights are already on the roads. This is only for roads that don't have them. Okay, so we have normal street lights along the airport, plus we added traffic lights. What's the last thing I need to do? Oh, Rock Musician Mansion. Okay, that'll be the music. Okay, timer continues.
For wieners.
I guess I need to destroy one of the parks. Or put it over here. Okay, as long as they're playing loud enough, it'll get to the airport, I think.
Hey, Duke Dolph the White. Don't forget to feed boats to Chadass Lake.
Okay, and then you connect back to the road there. All right, perfect.
Wee woo.
Okay, Miss Mayor.
Timer was paused and chat went insane.
The airport is romanticized, like you asked. What do you want me to do next? As a reminder, there is no electricity for the airport or anywhere. I hope that she thinks that electricity is romantic. I think that could be really good for us.
Without delay, let's erect a power plant that runs on the sheer energy of love letters.
No, okay, we don't...
Rings of amorous prose, fueled by hearts of flame, will light up our city and our airport, mimicking the electric connection between Romeo and Juliet.
That doesn't...
But do ensure no sad goodbyes are used, only sweet nothings and professions of undying love.
So, like, coal? So, like a coal power plant. What is the most love-fueled type of power? Maybe nuclear? Gas? Gas is pretty romantic. Okay, a lot of people saying nuclear. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, we have nuclear power. We just need to connect the roads.
Fossil fuels are my love language.
Wait, road. Please give me road. Why won't it connect the road? Hello? What am I doing wrong? Okay, this is on me. I know we're over time. I need to connect this road.
Nuclear is the opposite. It splits atoms. It's basically a divorce.
Well, it's too late. Okay, that's loud. What am I doing wrong here? Oh, it's because the elevation. That's why, I think. Overlapping items. What am I... There we go. Wait. Hold on.
It's pronounced nuclear, not nuclear, you Philistine.
Nuclear. Nuclear. Why does it say I still need a road for it? Hold on, is the power plant connected or no? Oh, I can just look at the electricity. Okay, electricity is not connected. How do I connect? Oh, do I have to connect over here? I probably do. So if I do power line, or just electrical cable? And I connect it to the road system. Okay. I think that does it. Is that correct? Yeah, that's correct. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we officially have energy. Is the airport's powered now, right? It just doesn't have proper sewage or water or employees. Whatever. The next mayor will fix that. All right. Great job, Mayor. Let's see if you get reelected.
Gas is so romantic. Whenever I'm on a date, I make sure to release as much gas as possible.
If in my experience, gas is not actually a great impetus for romance. But maybe I've been doing it wrong.
Hey Doug, can you ask the mayor if she's free to go on a date with a cute girl to the romantic airport after her term? Thanks.
Yeah, I'll mention it. Well, she had a good run, but unfortunately was not reelected. Miss Mayor, the citizens have voted to unelect you. Any final words for the people of this city? Also, one of the citizens asked you out on a romantic airport date. Does she go for it? Pause, champ.
Oh, how tragic. Yet, the dance of love sometimes puts us on our toes.
Yeah.
To my dear city, remember that love is your guiding light, and to my enamored citizen, I shall see you under the twinkling airport lights for an evening of passion reminiscent of Cleopatra and Mark Antony's clandestine escapades.
It's just a traffic light. Congratulations to that, chatter. Okay, next mayor.
You are very sexy, chat, and I love you.
Welcome to the office. PETA activist. Who's probably gonna love the nuclear power plant.
Hi Doug, please let next mayor know we need jobs. I cannot afford my apartment and will be kicked out.
The PETA activist is going to be very concerned about your jobs. Okay, don't worry.
Let's rumble big dogs.
What do we call him? Mayor PETA? Mayor activist mayor. What do we call him? Why are you saying veto? You can't veto the mayor. This is not your city. You can choose to not re-elect them. Maybe PETA will be great. I'll just say PETA activist. How about you're Jenny and you are unfriendly? All right. Call for impeachment. Okay, if we're 2.5 minutes in and you guys don't like the PETA mayor, you can call for an impeachment, okay? Otherwise, she gets to fulfill her term. Oh, live split. You are such a piece of crap. I gotta reset live split. It crashes all the time. Like, so often. It's crazy. We still have no citizens, by the way. Also, is there a way to change the hotkeys? Cool, there we go. All right, let's do it. Welcome, Miss Mayor, to the office. The previous mayors have done a great job. We have a water park on a mountain. We have a medieval castle. We have a big heart-shaped crater that's slowly filling with water. We've got a nuclear power plant and a very romantic airport. What would you like to do to the city? Uh-oh. And it's not working. There we go.
Oh heavens, an airport? That's just a device for human travel. Tear it down immediately and replace it with a giant bird bath to pamper our feathered friends.
Don't need more water, man.
And abandon the nuclear power plant. Instead, set up a mass production unit of hamster wheel generators.
That's not a thing.
We must think of the animals.
That's not even helpful for animals. Okay, we're getting rid of the airport. Sorry, I hope that whoever's on their date right now doesn't get cock-blocked. Okay. We also have to get rid of the... This is the only source of electricity. Electricity department, we apologize for the disturbance in the power distribution. She still has 2 more minutes before you can impeach her. I need to set up hamster wheels. I guess that's wind turbines. This is still a lot of power, okay? She is giving power to the citizens.
To the chatter who got a date with our ex-mayor, I just want you to know I look forward to your upcoming divorce. Dog.
Okay. Alright. Okay, Ms. Mayor, the hamster wheels are set up. They are generating a lovely amount of electricity. What should I do next? There's a lot of people who still need, like, sewage and water, by the way. And an airport. Yeah, TTS is a little backed up.
Tut-tut. Humans and their needs. Instead of sewage systems, let's have compost pits every few blocks to invite all those happy earthworms.
Oh, okay.
And for water systems, convert the city center into a large watering hole, beloved by frolicking deer and bison alike.
It already is that. I guess I'll add parks to it. Okay, so we need, like, landfills, I guess? So she just wants landfills everywhere. Okay, we have a huge landfill there. I'm gonna put one here. She's got 10 more seconds. I'll put a landfill where the airport used to be. Wait, hold on. Oh, I have to go from the left. There we go. Okay. The people have demanded an impeachment vote. You need 80% to impeach. Miss Mayor, the citizens are furious with you dismantling the Romance Airport. They are calling for an impeachment vote. Anything you want to say to them to maybe convince them to keep you on board?
Dismantle the city hall and build an enormous kitten play center right there.
No.
Advise citizens that humans are the problem, not the dear animals.
We don't even
and remind everyone each vote for me is in fact a vote for untamed animal kingdom bliss.
Strong pitch there. Oops. Keep in mind all of the earthworms that are living. It's a 90% impeachment. Okay. Okay, it's got to be above 80% to go through. I'm sorry, Miss Mayor, but the votes are in. It looks like you're out of the office. Any final words?
Keep nurturing the animals like they're your children, Artificialville. My dream of a squirrel-operated post service may not come true, but don't let wildlife be suppressed by human desires. Farewell, and remember, all animals, big and small, are friends, not foes.
Congratulations, we've officially booted out PETA Mayor. Also, I need to, for Romance Mayor, I still need to make the boats. I don't know if there's enough water here for it, though. Yeah, there's still not enough water in the heart pool. We're still waiting on that. Okay, but that means we're on to a new mayor. Next up is government spy. Good.
Hi, Doug. These bits are for Poxa.
Okay, I'll let him know. Bring back romance. Maybe romance will get... You guys can vote on... like, one final mayor who comes back at the end.
PETA activist will kill more animals than Doug does when he plays Planet Zoo.
I don't know if there are more or less animals in our city than there were before.
PETA, the mayor's here.
Wait, is there a way into the city? Why do we have no people? We have 0 citizens.
Not my mayor.
We have homes. Why aren't... Oh, because there's no electricity, water, sewage. Got it. That does make sense. Oh, we actually had a few people live in the town, and then they left, and we destroyed the airport. Hello. Okay, let me set up government spy.
Doug, this is the chief of police.
Let's rumble, big dogs.
Viva la revolution. Just like a PETA activist to protect animals by enslaving them.
Yeah, I mean, I think our earthworm population went up, and probably most other things went down. All right. So this mayor is going to be very, very focused on increasing surveillance. Government spy, I feel good about.
Hello, Doug. I just arrived in the city and my entire family is stuck at the airport. I sure hope they don't get bulldozed. Anyway, what are we doing?
Nothing along those lines.
Why impeach when we have a thing called assassination? I mean, that's like...
Welcome to the office, Mr. Mayor. You come in at a bit of a hard time. We don't have power, water, sewage, electricity... But we do have a giant lake that's shaped like a heart. We've got a medieval castle, few houses that are inside of a mountain, the remains of an airport, and a bunch of hamster windmills. What would you like to do? I just
Listen up, Supervisor. We're swimming in enemy waters courtesy of the notorious North Katzenstein spies.
Okay.
First, build a surveillance network dense as a jungle. Second, convert the heart-shaped lake into a giant, hollowed-out volcano for our secret base. And third, rig every hamster windmill with infrared cameras.
Okay. He wants surveillance. He wants surveillance network. That is in this game. What is the name for it again? What is it under? not this, is it? Hold on, pausing. Where is it police? No, there's a surveillance section. I'm just blanking on where it is. I thought it was near, like, post office. No. Oh, communications. There we go. There we go. I was just not looking at that. Okay, we've got a radio tower, server farm, telecom tower, satellite uplink. Okay, what does he want? Build a surveillance network as dense as a jungle. Okay, let's do it. Ready, set, go. I guess I'll do radio towers and telecom towers and server satellite uplinks. Oh, I can only build one of them. Oh no, I can build multiple of these. Okay. So we'll get the satellite network up.
She wants an airport that kills all the animals.
Okay, well I need to get a little more tiles if we're gonna do this.
This is the alien. Impeach your mayor or we will destroy you all.
No, this guy I think's doing a good job. Okay, we'll put some of the satellite towers in the Heart Lake.
Honestly, it's super on brand that the Peter Mayor claims to want to help animals but actually does super unethical things like enslaving legions of hamsters for no reason.
Okay, the timer just wasn't working, sorry. I pressed the button.
Mark my words, I will have my vengeance for her destroying the place I met my one true love. She will not last much longer in this world.
Okay, is that enough surveillance towers? I feel like that's plenty.
This is the chief of police. We discovered the former mayor and a citizen doing a filthy display of public indecency in the middle of an intersection near the airport.
Okay.
What the hell am I supposed to tell the press?
Just talk to the mayor about it.
You know, I thoroughly disagreed with her policies, but the squirrel-operated post office sounds like a pretty good idea.
Okay, we don't actually have electricity right now. Are these not generating electricity? Okay, I built the surveillance network.
The witch is dead. Rejoice, chat.
These all need electricity? Uh-oh. That's fine. Convert the heart-shaped lake into a giant hollowed-out volcano. I feel like it already is a hollowed-out volcano.
I feel toward the Peter Mayor.
They're radio towers. What do you think? Well, I don't know. Okay, how do I... Hold on. Quick pause of the timer. What do I do... Just fill it with lava. How do I turn this into a volcano?
We should have each mayor announce their next move in the form of a televised address.
Do I grow it? Do I put like a... Do I make the outsides bigger? Or do I... Because it's already kind of a volcano. Or do I make something in the middle?
So it can be a balling date spot like Chad would always want.
Yeah, this is... Oh yeah, this doesn't need to be romantic. Okay, I have an idea. What I'll do is...
Another victory for democracy.
Okay, that is way too... It's so hard.
I forgot to ask how you were doing today. Please never bring back Peter Mayor.
I think we could re-elect Peter Mayor at the end. Okay, I have turned it into...
If we were to change our Twitch username to match your pre-selected mayor's name, could we control the mayor like Ratatouille?
I want to do something like that in the future. That was the original idea for this.
My hamster was forced to work at the windmills.
No. Okay, hold on. I'm supposed to do something to the windmills. Rig every hamster windmill with infrared cameras. I don't know what that means. I'll just put...
Are the windmills even connected to the power grid?
I'll just put a server farm next to them. That's the best I can do. Okay, Mr. Mayor, I have
even though Peter Mayor didn't
built
get
an
re-elected,
extensive
can we still get a
surveillance
kitten?
network. There's a volcano in the main lake, and I put some cameras as best I could. As a reminder, there's no electricity or sewage or running water for anything in the city right now. What do you want to do next?
Mean Chad's ass will erupt.
I think... I mean, this is as close as I can get to a functioning volcano, I think.
Ah, yes. Power and, amenities.
Uh-huh.
Our Swineland agents love those. Convert that castle to an energy-producing fortress with a sewage moat that can be, weaponized if needed. And finally, install tap water faucets that alert us whenever someone drinks, like, more than 10 glasses a day.
What is the point of that? What is the point of that? Okay. We remove... What does he want? Remove the castle with a sewage moat. We don't even have people to... This was the one guy in our town, and he's leaving now because there's no castle. Okay, I need to put water, sewage outlet. Okay, I've made a moat.
We need a mayor that spy on its people.
Not on shoreline. Well, yeah, we gotta put water in here. God damn. Okay, so this needs water. I need to... Oh, there's water here. I can connect...
Hey, Doug, did you know? Obsidian pillar returned in the form of obsidian pixel in the top left of your screen? To the right of the eye. Everyone cheer for obsidian pillar returning.
Huh?
Whoa. We need some coffee in honor of our romantic mayor.
Every time I play coffee, I have to go unmute the VOD. It's so obnoxious. Okay, cool. We've made a moat. It is on the shoreline. It's just a really, really poorly made shore. How do I make it into the shoreline?
Hello, Mr. Supervisor.
'Cause I need to put poop in there.
I don't want to alarm you, but while I was drinking my glass of water, some crazy old man started yelling at me for going beyond the city's 10-glass limit. He resembled the mayor, but surely he wouldn't go around enforcing something so absurd.
No, of course not.
Apparently government agents are way more concerned with the water consumption levels of the average citizen than I thought.
Okay, hold on, hold on. I know time's up. I need to at least fulfill his wish of the sewage thing. Why can't I, why can't I put it...
That other chatter is right. Half an inch down from the blue info box. Half an inch right. I can't unsee it now.
Oh. You know what? I don't know. Is it the game? I couldn't tell you what that is. Sorry, you're gonna have to deal with it. Okay, so...
I have written out an insightful message, but have started over from scratch so that I can praise the obsidian pixel. Praise be to the pixel, reincarnation of our Lord.
Does it just need more water? Hold on, do I have to, like, make a...
Doug, that pixel stole your hair color. Get him.
Wait, dude, it is mega flooding back here because we dammed the river. Oops. Okay. I gotta figure out why I can't put sewage here. This feels like it should work.
Glass of water. Wait. Why do I hear boss music?
What? How do I make the thing? I'm so confused. Not on shoreline. Anybody have ideas? What am I doing? Build a river to deliver the water there. I mean, it's that or Connect it to what, though? Just place it. Does it not matter? And then we just... Sewage pipe. And then we connect it. Okay, this should start pooping. Oh, God. Yeah, okay. What was the point of this again? Whatever. I'm sure there's some good use for that. Guys, I honestly don't know if Parkshire will prefer your city or this one. This is a piece of shit. Okay, alright. Do you want to re-elect the government spy? Well, Mr. Mayor, it looks like the people have voted not to re-elect you. Any final words for the citizens? People are saying they're appalled by the healthcare in the city. We don't even have healthcare.
Trust no one. Artificial villains. North Katzenstein, North Swineland, they're everywhere. Stay vigilant, stay hydrated, but not overly hydrated.
Were people at least living in the city? We have 4! Hold on. Before you talk shit about government spy, we now have 4 people. They don't have water or electricity, and they might leave soon. Where do they even live? Do they live over here? High rent. Okay, so this building has 4 people. At least we can surveillance them.
I say I was.
All right, next mayor.
Now and then we said now fix everything. Also, we hit way more meteors and volcano.
This one has as much of a volcano. Ooh, a scientist. This could actually get us back on track. Actual smart, intelligent mayor here. Science.
My hamster cannot take the work at the windmills anymore. He got drunk and is now banging at my door. Please help me, Doug. I'm scared.
The hamsters are going to be fine. This new mayor is going to clean up the hamster abuse problem.
If we want to count you and the mayor as residents of this city, that means that only 2 people live here.
Apparently the birth rate's going down. And we only have 2 people left. Are they dying or leaving?
Help,
okay,
my pet cow is stuck in the volcano.
What's a good science song?
The 4 people are definitely undercover agents working as part of the surveillance network.
Okay. Alright, hold on. I gotta kick off the mayor.
Let's rumble big
First,
dogs.
Doug changed his toupee to a blonde one. Second, Chad's statue was blown up. Third, the airport and nuclear plant were destroyed. Finally, Lake Chadzapalas got a volcano probing it. When it end?
Alright, let's do it. Welcome to the office, Mr. Scientist, sir. Currently, our city has no electricity or water, but we do have sewage that's being sent into a moat. We're dealing with a volcano, 2 people living in a house off in the hills, we got a water park, and we've got a bunch of hamster-run windmills. What should we do? All my days are spent commuting and running errands. Corinne Erickson is having a horrible time here.
Fascinating. We must first apply the thermodynamic laws set forth by the famed Dr. Levitsky, essentially a decentralized net positive energy model.
Okay.
Construct numerous geothermal power plants juxtaposed to the volcanic tectonic lineaments. Additionally, synthesize an intricate system of aqueducts mirroring the arterial and venous circulatory system of the human body to effectively distribute water.
Okay, I will do my best. That is a lot. Okay, he wants geothermal power plants near the volcano. Is this even gonna have power? Oh my god, dude. There's no room. I have to destroy a bunch of other shit, I guess.
Yes, science bitch.
Okay, is that enough for a geothermal power plant? No groundwater. Wait, I can't build it. Hold on. Sir, there's no groundwater near the volcano. I can't build a geothermal power plant there.
We have a dumb blonde executing all of his commands.
It's not my fault. I've done a good job. Like, this needs to be near ground. This needs to be like over here, I think.
Ah, a conundrum indeed. Then, employing the principles of piezoelectricity, transmogrify the kinetic energy generated by the hamster-run windmills into electric power.
That's what already
and
happened.
utilizing the principles of osmotic power generation, convert the potential energy in the moat's sewage gradient into a more refined energy source.
Sir, I'm blonde. I don't get it.
Ah, a classic conundrum indeed. Compel thy hamster windmills to produce electricity and draw forth energy from the fecal matter utilizing the sewage gradient, akin to an osmotic power plant,
anything.
an application of the Merkel-Navier equations.
What does he want me to do? The thing already has power. He's so dumb. None of you get what's happening. What is the sewage gradient? I mean, that sounds plausible. Reduce electricity, draw forth enemies from the fecal matter using the suture. A dam. Oh, a dam! A dam! Okay, that's smart. Are there dams in the game? Electricity. Okay, so he wants a dam for the sewage. But there isn't enough sewage to even make a dam. Sir, I can't make a dam on the poop moat because there isn't enough groundwater or whatever.
Droppings?
What should I do? Doug, it's not rocket surgery. It's just I can't make it.
Lamentably, we're in a tight loop, aren't we?
Yes.
Extrapolating from gravitational constant G, our answer lies in expanding the wind energy conversion systems, WECs, in layman's terms, generate more robust hamster-influenced windmill array,
more windmills.
and harness the kinetic energy of the hamsters running on their wheels for electricity.
Yeah, that's what windmills are. Yeah, okay. Okay, more windmills. I can't build any because of all the fucking power.
Free the hamsters, Doug. No more brutal hamster work.
He wants more. The mayor wants more hamster work. Okay. Impeach Doug. If you guys get a 99% vote right now, you'll impeach me. Okay, now I need to just connect the electricity to all of these.
He wants you to build a cram
that doesn't
count these nuggets.
Okay. Overlap. Wait, how do I build? Okay, I'm connecting. Why can't I? Wait, why can't I connect the power to anything? I can't even connect any of the windmills that he wanted me to build. Okay, you did not successfully impeach me. Doug continues as city supervisor. Okay, I've connected as many as I can, but half of these can't connect because of overlapping items. They just won't even let me build anything. Okay, sir, I made as many more hamster wheels as I could. What next?
Thank you. Now my hamster is now forced to work at a power plant because another hamster got fired for coming in drunk.
Look, I think your hamsters just need to have more discipline. They need to pick themselves up by their bootstraps and stop having avocado toast.
If the wind turbines are really being powered by hamster wheels, aren't they actually just fans? They would be creating wind rather than harnessing it.
Okay. We've got a lot of electricity, I think. Like, nobody's complaining about electricity.
Indeed, avocados pack quite a punch in terms of energy,
Oh, I didn't mean
harnessing
to...
Krebs cycle principles that elucidate cellular respiration. Distribute avocado-infused nourishment to our hamsters with subtle notes of toast fumes, thereby augmenting their wheel-running efforts, thus further fueling the Wex mechanism in a Schrödinger S-loop.
What? I'm supposed to give them avocados? What is that? Okay, I'll do vegetable farms out near the hamster wheels. I can't even make the farms. There's no space. I know I'm over on time. I need to get his farm made. Dumbest mayor. He's so smart, though. I can't... How do I... Add a new node here. Yeah, I'm trying. Oh my god. How do I... Okay, this is avocado land for the hamsters now. Alright, chat, you want to re-elect?
Most of the people who voted in the Doug impeachment trial hadn't registered. Can we hold a second vote with registered voters only?
No. I don't think we're gonna stop the count exactly where it was. Okay, not a lot of people want Scientist Mayor back.
I just moved to a new city with my hamster. Do you know any daycares for my hamster?
Yes. Yeah, no, we've got a place for him. Well, Mr. Scientist, sir, the citizens have voted not to re-elect you. Any final words? Data shows people are staying healthy.
This is a mere demonstration of Gödel's incompleteness theorem and Einstein's theory of personal relativity. The citizens' understanding is incomplete and relative to their perspectives. Nonetheless, I extend gravitational force-esque attraction to the city, where F equals G, M1, M2, slasher caret 2 defines my unending attachment to every single atom of Artificialville.
Okay, he still loves you, I think, or he hates you, I'm not sure. All right, next mayor. Okay. This is the mayor we need to get things back on track. Finally.
It is not my hamster's fault. He had to get drunk. Otherwise he could not take it anymore.
This poor fucking city. We've got 2 human beings and at least 3,000 hamsters in all these factories.
Mayor Scientist robbed my TTS. Impeach them both.
Okay.
Let's rumble big dogs.
If we impeach Doug, I'd like to throw my name in the running for next City Soup. I work well with various personalities, plus I am not bald and have dark hair.
Okay, Caveman probably shouts. This city has the best internet connection ever.
You don't make him lazy. I try to keep him active.
Okay, the people do love... They do love how much electricity the hamsters provide. That is one thing we have going for us. We still have 2 citizens. Okay. The power keeps going out. This is ridiculous. Uh-oh. The hamsters need to work more shifts. Okay. Welcome to the office, Mayor Caveman, sir. The city is in a rough position right now. We've got a volcano in the middle with some sort of powered poop moat. We've got buildings that are through the mountains, but only a few people living there. A vast surveillance network and many windmills powered by hamsters that are providing inconsistent electricity to the city. We've also got various landfills and some romantic parks. Honestly, we've only got 2 people right now. They're complaining about a lack of water, a lack of consistent electricity. What needs to be done to fix this?
Water good. Make big river. Fire bad. Break wind thing.
What?
Food need. Make berry bush.
Okay. Big river. But, like, where? Where do I... Bog, so true. Where do I make it?
Actually, Doug, you shouldn't be feeding avocados to hamsters because they are prone to obesity and avocado is high in fat. Way to go. You killed off your workforce.
No, they're gonna be fine. He wants a big river. I guess I'll do it like through here.
I was just finishing my 10th daily cup of water when suddenly my hamster was stolen. So you know where he is?
Okay, the river is now going through the town.
Finally, that nerd is gone. Caveman May will lead us to prosperity.
Okay, I've made the caveman a river. Fire bad break wind thing. Okay. Okay, we're breaking the wind things. The hamsters are free. Wow, bringing water to the people and freeing all the hamster slaves. Is there anything Caveman Mayor can't do? Wait, who's gonna eat the avocados now?
You to give your sponsorship money to ChatGPT instead of us. Us and our hamsters will not forget this.
Okay, liberation for hamsters.
I feel like it lives more hamster here than humans.
Oh, we still have 2 people. Caveman Mayor might increase the population. Okay, I've destroyed the wind things. He wants food. Okay, we'll make some farms out here.
That's my mayor.
He wants berry bush. I guess that's vegetables. That's the closest I can get.
These neighboring cities think they're so great with their access to water and lopsided human to hamster ratio. But let me ask them this. Did your mayor make Big River? That's what I thought. No, the hamsters.
Well, now they're free to enjoy the river, I guess. Okay, we've got some farms. I guess I'll connect them with roads. I can't. I didn't have enough space. Wait.
This is the alien. We wanted to share our faith. Hamtaro, the great hamster god. It's good to know you set your slaves free.
They were our workers, okay? Alright, done. Okay, sir. I did what you asked. We've got a big river and a lot of food now. What next?
Big cave
Heck you, caveman.
big hill.
My hamster stopped with the
Night
drinking
bed.
and is not
Big
aggressive
fire.
anymore.
Of course. Big cave need. Okay, so we need a big hill. I felt like we were covered there, but I guess not. I guess I'll make it down here. I'll make like a new one. How do I make a big fire? That's my mayor. I just don't know what we're exactly going to accomplish here.
Hello, Doug. I would like to report my hamster is now unemployed. He can no longer afford to send his children to college.
The caveman mayor must have a plan for him. He wouldn't let unemployment rise like this. We've still got 2 citizens in the city. Okay, what do I do with the big
Young
hill?
says these days would be able to afford a house if they would just stop buying avocado toast for their hamsters.
Night bad, make big fire. What do I do? Like a coal power plant? Coal power plant for fire. I don't know how to make the cave. I guess we sent a road through it. Okay. Yeah, we've got the cave for him. Okay, now we just need fire. I guess we, like, surround it with power plants?
Doug, you should also
these will
tell
all
each
create
AI that there is
smoke.
open space to build new things.
No, they know. Why do you think Caveman Mayor made such a giant hill? Hold on, I gotta make this even bigger. Okay, I'm gonna finish up. I know we're over time. I just need to finish up his wish. Okay, the hill is surrounded by coal power plants. Those should create lots of smoke.
May we ask Caveman Mayor if he has been eating hamsters around the town?
Yeah, I'll ask that next time. Hey, side note, Mr. Mayor, do you know where all the hamsters went?
Hamster fast! Hamster hide! Hunt hamster! Bring back!
Okay, let's ignore that for right now. Let's do a quick re-election poll. Re-elect the mayor? Maybe he means hunt them, like hunt them down and bring them back to their families, you know? I'm sure it's fine. Okay, after about an hour and a half, the first mayor to get reelected is the caveman. Okay, I mean,
Why
did
the Major steal hamsters? Because he wanted to start his own hamster war.
To his credit, he has expanded the city far more than anybody else. Good news, Mr. Mayor. You've been re-elected as the city mayor. What would you like to do next? I built your big hill.
Unemployment money in 1,500 equal monthly payments of 42 cents.
Too many noise! Smash big noise out!
What?
We want quiet!
What does that mean? What are the noise houses? We barely have anything. I guess maybe this is a server farm. I have to get rid of this.
Caveman Mayor good, we re-elect.
This is a trash heap. This probably makes noise. Wait, does he mean the house where the 2 citizens we have live? Hold on. Mr. Caveman Mayor, do you mean the noise house where our 2 citizens are?
Yes! Loud man band! Smash noise out!
Okay. All right.
More
that's fine.
quiet!
Okay, all right. No more houses. Our population is down to 1 citizen. And we're down to 0. Okay, Mr. Mayor. The city's very quiet now. What next?
Why say many words when few words will do?
Make big old pit! Hide in it when danger!
What does that mean? What is an OO pit? I guess does he want another hole? We'll make a big hole, I guess. I'll put it where the noise house used to be. This is where the romance airport was a long time ago. This feels like the appropriate spot. Okay, this is our OO hole. Okay. That is really, really, really deep. It's still going. Okay. That's the hole. I made the hole, sir. What next?
Good job! Now, make more big old pit! Big good!
Okay.
Mayor Caveman smash other caveman cave. Caveman mad and sad. Need new cave.
I just feel like one OO pit was perfectly fine, to be honest. I guess there could be all sorts of dangerous things, though.
My hamster is now forced to live on the streets because his house got destroyed without warning.
Has he considered living in one of the OO holes? Okay, Mr. Mayor, what next?
More cave! Make big hill. More berry. Make more trees.
We don't even have people to feed. There's no people left to eat the berries that we're making because of the OO holes. Okay, he wants another hill. I'll put it over here. With another cave, which I guess is like a road that goes through it. Okay. Okay, we've... okay. Wait, where's the road? All right, the road has another cave through the giant hill. And that's time. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to make more berries. Well, you know what? Honestly, city's looking pretty good. Mr. Mayor, your time is up. Any final words for the citizens of this fine city?
Eat berry. Live in cave. No ouch. Be good. No fight. We go now.
Goodbye, sir. At the very end, I'll let you guys re-elect one of the mayors as the final batch before we present the city to Parkser. You can re-elect him then. My concern, and maybe I'm crazy here, is that if you re-elect him at the end, he's just gonna make more OO holes and hills, and that we already have enough of those, and I don't want to tell you guys what to do, but I do think... I'm just worried he's not bringing enough new ideas to the table. Alright, new mayor.
Hey Doug, it's me, city resident number 2. I'm a little worried that we re-elected this mayor. When I met him, he dumped water on me and screamed water good. Also, he demolished my home. But I guess I can't question democracy.
That's true, that's true.
Cavemen live in caves. Does he even more houses with cave?
I think he means an actual cave. I could put housing along the caves that he made. Do you think that was his wish, to put housing along the caves? I think probably. Wait, we're at 5 people? 6 people? How did this work? Actual greatest mayor we've had. This is the most successful the city has been. Okay, he said to hide in the caves. I'm going to turn them into housing.
Mandate that every workplace be equipped with a certain number of OO holes to avoid stranding people in case of danger.
The only place to put them is at the very end. We are at 7 people. Is there anything Mayor Caveman couldn't do? Okay, there's not even space for this right now. It just goes underground. Okay. This is a strong foundation for our next mayor, who is... Chuck them in the OO holes. Okay, an artist. This could work. We have a nice foundation.
Your hair looks like a used paintbrush.
Right, you're saying F for the stream die?
Congratulations, Doug. You did it. You're incredible. Great job, Doug. You're
Thank you.
amazing. Like you. Wow. Doug, that was so cool. What an amazing gamer in person. He's the best gamer. Wow. Oh my God. You're incredible, Doug. Wow.
It seems fine to me. Is the stream still broken for you guys? It looks like I dropped a couple frames, but now it's fine. We're good? All right, cool. It's just when I spin the wheel. Oh, maybe. All right.
Let's rumble big dogs.
Okay.
I have high hopes for this mayor since they are autistic.
It's not correct. All right, let's say, how about, we haven't done Aria yet. Let's have Aria, and Aria will be, what emotion should our artist be? Hopeful? Excited? Hopeful, I would say, right? For an artist? Sad? Why would she be sad? Why would she be sad? She's trying to, her whole thing is she wants to make the city beautiful and artistic. Okay, we'll do sad. Artists are depressed. Okay, fine,
Mr.
whatever.
Caveman Mayor can use my uh-oh hole whenever he wants.
Don't say that. This is a sponsored stream. There's sponsors watching this. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Please enjoy these inspiring words from our new artist, or mayor, I mean. Mayor Artist, before we begin the city development, could you please just provide a few words for the citizens about your aims and ambitions for this job?
Dearest citizens of Artificialville, I, your Mayor Artist, declare that our humble city shall become a masterpiece, a marvel, an embodiment of high art. Heed my words, for they echo the vision of the great impressionist constructor Vibert and his infamous chaotic labyrinth of beauty, Plaza Delirium. Those of lesser tastes might squirm, but true connoisseurs will relish in the sublime chaos we are about to orchestrate.
Delicious. All right, let's do it. What did she say? Heed my words, for they echo the vision of the great impressionist constructor Vibert and his infamous chaotic labyrinth of beauty, Plaza Delirium. Okay, that's not a good. It's not a good sign, I don't think. Oh, sorry. Shh.
We want Chair Mayor.
Mrs. Mayor, the city right now has 2 entire citizens. The landscape is covered in OO holes. We've got a vast surveillance
you need to
network.
Ask each mayor what to do with your hair. You
Lots
need
of
to represent
parks.
their image accurately.
Several caves inside of hills.
Doug, what's happening? I forgot also Chair 2023 to 2024.
A shitload of coal power plants that are not actually hooked up to the city. And a giant volcano
Hey, Doug,
heart
some
lake
guy
thing.
Fieri cosplayer came into your stream and
Oh, also
blocked
farms.
the view of the main character, Chair. Can you throw him out?
What would you like to do first, Mrs. Mayor? Thank you for the 12-month sub. Appreciate it. Oh, it broke. What did I do? My thing crashed? Hello?
Let's rumble big dogs.
Test, test. Did ChatGPT die? Uh-oh. She's too depressed to run a city. OpenAI might be down? No, it's not. So why? It's getting an internal server error. Why would it be having issues? I wonder if it's something to do with my API key? It just says internal server error. Oh, type auth sub request error. So it's probably my auth token? Weird. It's probably auth token then, right? If that's the name of it. Might have to go on a... What's the error code? Error code is... I can't tell if this is any... It's a 500 error code. Internal server error. Type is auth sub request error. $500 is generic, yeah. I wonder if their API is screwy. Yeah, API is 500 is on their side, but could that be from an auth token on my end? Someone says, "Oh, I know that one. That's an error." Okay. Does anybody use the API? Is the API working for anybody else? That's different from ChatGPT. For people not aware, ChatGPT is technically a different product, even though it's likely that if ChatGPT works, their normal backend works. No auth token would return 402. Okay. Or 403. I'm getting the same error. Ah. Same error here. Okay. Unfortunately, it seems like the fancy AI combobulator is not working. Technically, I could use ChatGPT instead. But it's just kind of boring. I just tested my AI API and it's working. Maybe it's back? Let me try again. I don't know. So something on their end seems to be having some issues. I assume they'll be pretty quick about getting it back up. API is up for me. All right, maybe it's working now. Yo, what up, Mayor? With some luck, we will be back.
Hello, dear Mayor.
We are back.
Right now, we've got loads of regular single-lane roads, generic houses, trees, and factories. There are a bunch of box-shaped office buildings,
backwards. Okay.
and things just look dreary here. What's your first order to spice up this monochrome canvas, ma'am?
Cool. I guess it was just down for a sec. She sounds different. Yeah, that's because I got to reset the app. Cool. Let the record show that was 1, a 5-minute coding adventure.
Let's rumble big dog.
And 2, it was not my fault.
My boss is getting very angry about me playing this stream. Can you be quiet so I can get work done?
I do wonder how many... It's interesting to think. How many hours of productivity are lost every time I stream? Does it dramatically harm the
This is the first
workforce?
time I have catched one of your streams. I have watched you on YouTube for years and loved your content. But I have to ask, what do you always have that ugly bald guy in front of you? I think he really lowers the quality of the content.
Chair is just so humble.
Doug, you
willing
are
to
too
share
loud.
the spotlight. Shh. Okay. It's time. I will now re-communicate what is going on with our beautiful, beloved city.
The Nume fell in an uh-oh hole.
Isn't it an oh hole? Miss Mayor, what would you like to do to the city? We've got a vast surveillance network, many oh holes, several houses outside of caves, a lot of coal power plants that aren't hooked up to the electricity grid, and there's a heart-shaped lake. We also have farms and some landfills. What would you like to do?
Ha. It's clear that the
I
cul-de-sac cavemen know nothing about the intricate, spiraling patterns of Cicero's urban masterpieces.
What? Okay, I can't
Flatten out
read
the
it.
hill housing those cave homes, will construct perfectly tessellating hexagonal towers instead.
She said flatten the cave?
Inspired by Nuttall's hypohex designs.
Okay.
But let's retain that heart-shaped lake, quite fetchingly demode, and surround it with an intricate starburst pattern of cherry blossom trees, a tribute to Kurosawa's blushing, naturalistic vision in cherry blossom constellations.
Okay, she said remove the... What, what does that... Can anybody read that? Flatten out the hills. Okay, she might get impeached. People like Caveman Mayor way too much for this. What did she want me to do? Can anybody even read her? Hexagonal towers, I believe is what she said. Okay, let me try to do my best here. What would I even make the towers out of? Water towers. Okay, so I'll make a hexagon of water towers. Is that it? Is that what she wanted? Can anybody confirm what she actually wanted?
Try turning it off and on again.
Literally use the level tool to fix the holes. No, she only said the hills. She wants the hills to be ruined. Population towers. I guess I'll do...
So much for solving problems no one has. Am I right, chat?
I'm just putting the hexagon she wants everywhere.
I listen while at work, and have been upgrading servers for the past 3 hours.
Oh yeah, I can just level it. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. You know what? Actually, that looks kind of artistic. Give them some credit, okay?
Does chair for mayor, fresh ideas, experienced, dedicated inclusive leadership, not depressed like the sad pathetic artist. And the right choice for
Now
mayor.
that is artistic.
Justice for those who got unfairly excluded from the election.
She's destroying our
cheer for Mayor.
heritage.
Fresh ideas, experienced, dedicated.
She wanted
inclusive
cherry
leadership,
blossom trees.
Not depressed like the
Oh, she wanted cherry
sad,
blossom
pathetic
trees around the
artist.
volcano,
And the
right?
Choice for Mayor. Justice for those who got unfairly excluded from the election.
Parks and
Is
Recreation.
India in this game? You should be careful. He will have nukes soon.
Okay, cherry trees. It looks like the best I got is birch.
Nothing better happened to Lake Chad's apple ass.
Okay, I'm doing my best.
This never would have happened when the obsidian pillar was here to
apple.
protect us.
Okay, it has been 2.5 minutes. You guys get an impeachment opportunity.
Flatten hill housing the cave homes, construct tessellating hexagonal towers instead, surround lake with starburst pattern of cherry blossom trees.
You need an 80% impeachment rating for it to go through.
Once upon a time, there was a hamster named Dug who always wondered why hamsters were better than otters. After much meowing, he realized that hamsters were much more capable of running a city than otters. They could find their own electricity, take care of the empty city, and create their own. Who need art when have holes?
True. Okay, she survives impeachment, just barely.
You just subbed for 3 years.
Nails in
I
her
was
kind,
just
thank
hiking
you.
on a volcano when suddenly I wasn't anymore. Can someone please catch me?
I keep forgetting where this is. There. Why can't I make apple trees? I'm confused.
Wow, I just joined the stream, and imagine my surprise to see Guy Fieri hosting.
Around the lake, not the
please
volcano.
tell Guy I love
Yeah,
him.
this is it, right? Where do I, Why can't I place things? I'm confused.
Hi,
What am I doing wrong?
First time catching a stream. Love your vids. What is wrong with your hair?
I fell into a pool filled with... Why can't I make things? I'm confused.
Hey Douglas the Dongus, I am back. Who we milking?
timer.
This is the Doug milking stream, right? Oh yeah, did I miss the anime weeb?
Am I like in a different mode or something?
Thank you for your support, chat. When I am elected chair, there will be free seating for all of chat, and no taxes.
Does anybody see what I'm doing wrong? Why can't I place trees? It seems to be just these that I can't place.
Hey, Doug. I'll be honest, your blonde hair has started to grow on me. I talked to my doctor about it and he informed me
here we
it's
go.
terminal. Your new golden locks will keep growing on me until they fully smother my body and close off my airways, slowly suffocating me.
It is time for sexy time with Lake Cass. What do you think, chat? Vote yes for Lake Cass.
No. Okay, I've put trees everywhere. Alright, Miss Mayor, I put apple trees around the lake, and I flattened the big cave. What next? By the way, you barely survived impeachment.
As Drusilla Triptychs once said, art is never
can't
safe from
read.
democracy's ignorance. Now, convert all the roundabouts into convoluted octagonal pathways,
We don't have
echoing the
roundabouts.
bewildering intricacy of Barthen's famed Opus Ocho.
Uh-huh.
Secondly, demolish those tacky surveillance towers and erect opulent Baroque-inspired observation decks instead.
We have
For real, enlightened appreciation of the city's
There's
growing
so many.
spectacle.
Okay, she wants surveillance towers gone, observation towers instead.
Dongles Douglas, you ignored me, but chat, I know you won't type milk for milking stream.
Don't tell Chad to spam stuff. Do I have to ruin all of them? I mean, I only have so much time. I'm going to replace them with observation towers of the ones that I destroy by the 5-minute mark. Okay. Oh, there are so many, dude. Okay. That's 5 minutes. I'm going to pause the timer. I'm going to add as many observation towers as I can. Observation towers? What? Is observation tower a thing? It is, right? Where was it?
Hey Doug, the basement is getting cold. Could you turn on a heater or something? Otherwise people might start fighting over warmth.
Firewatch Tower is technically an observation. It's in Parks and Rec. Oh, there we go. Okay. Great. We have an observation tower. There's only one of them.
Currently on a night shift and so slow because of you, Doug. Company losing millions right now.
I'm sure they're going to earn it back. You got to spend money to make money. Well, that helps things. Let's see if she gets reelected.
I'm sorry, Doug, but when I took the chatter's oath, as we all have, I promised to support the jokes of my fellow chatters, funny or not.
No.
Therefore, I must inquire you about the milking
the chatters.
stream.
We need to revise the chatter's oath. Okay, this is a good idea. We need to reconvene on what the expectations are of our behavior in chat. And it's not that if a single person walks into the room clearly on drugs and yells, "Chat, yell blank!" that you start screaming at the top of your lungs.
Chat to spam has the same energy of a parent going, "Yes, my kid is not smart and they're super gullible. Please don't do that around them."
We need to rewrite the chatter's oath. We're doing that on another stream.
Oh fuck.
We can have the caveman rewrite the chatter's oath. Okay. You know what? Hold on. I'm going to ask Mayor about this. I will prove
Doug,
to you.
I heard you were doing a milking stream. Who is sponsoring this again? And are they sponsoring the milking stream?
That's actually happening
big dogs.
over on Kick. Okay. Mayor Caveman, or this is just Caveman. He's not currently elected. Okay. This is important. Mr. Caveman. Quick break from city politics. I have a question for you. The Twitch chat citizens seem to think that the chatter's oath compels them to laugh and repeat other chatters' jokes, even if they aren't funny, and it's just one word. In your opinion, Mr. Caveman, as our most esteemed and successful mayor, what is the chatter's oath?
Oath for chat tribe? Caveman think, oath be, me grunt, you grunt. All grunt same. Grunt loud, fun good.
Congratulations, Doug. You did it. You're incredible.
So true. This is not helping. It's just worse.
He's the best gamer. Wow. Oh my God. You're incredible, Doug. Wow.
I mean, he perfectly, somehow the caveman, who has barely said more than 4 words in all of his previous 10 minutes, specifically said that me grunt means you grunt. So I guess you are correct, and that is the chatter's oath. Oh, I still want to rewrite it at some point. Just try only grunting at the most interesting grunts that other Twitch chatters grunt at, okay? Just be selective with your grunting. That's all I'm asking. Next mayor. Here we go. Get some American patriotism in here. This is going to turn things around.
Wow, first the tennis stream and now a milking stream. You spoil us, Doug. Me grunt, you grunt. All grunt same. Grunt loud, fun good.
America grunt. We are currently
We serve
losing.
milk. We love milk, we serve milk. As thou is the chatter's oath.
We are currently losing $320,000 an hour for a city of 2 people. Okay.
Let's rumble big dogs.
Mayor America. How about Guy? Shouting, sure. Yeah, that sounds like America. 320,000 is the cost of freedom. So true. No. Wait, why didn't I change his name? There we go. Welcome to the office, Mr. Mayor. Our city's not looking too great. We've got 2 citizens, a volcano lake, surveillance towers, an observation tower, some artwork, and a bunch of OO holes. Oh, and coal power plants. What's the first thing you'd like to do, Mr. Mayor? Give me something good. We need to increase the population.
Well, Supervisor, I think it's high time we put some American spirit in this city.
Let's go!
First off, let's replace every single one of them surveillance towers with statues of good old George Washington crossing the Delaware.
I don't think we can...
And second, build me a bald eagle preservation sanctuary right next to that volcano lake. Ain't nothing more American than a majestic eagle against a fiery backdrop.
Okay.
Now let's get to work, and remember folks, USA. USA.
I have to destroy every observation tower. Oh, I was in underground mode. That's why I couldn't place plants earlier. Oh my god. This is gonna take forever. I'm in love with the leisure time opportunities this city provides. What does that person mean?
In an attempt to overthrow chat law, Doug fails in epic fashion with AI confirming the law. Get milk, nerd.
Get milk. Okay. God, the camera just whips around because of the elevation changes all over our city.
Hi, Doug. I'm not very smart, and am very gullible, so please accept my grunt in honor of the chatter's oath.
Grunt accepted.
Doug, when I followed you over 4 years ago, you made me take a blood oath and slit my wrists over my keyboard. The stains are still there. And now you want to make that devotion pointless? Unbelievable. Grunt on my brothers.
I just think we should revise...
Can Twitch chat beat be a tennis while I'm getting milked?
Okay, alright. Instead of the observation towers, we are going to bring back the statue, except this time it's not Chad, it is George Washington crossing the Delaware.
Can we get some milk in chat?
This is the only statue I can make. I can't even connect it to the roads. What the... This is a unnecessary way of making... Okay,
to
whatever.
get us to stop talking about milk, just do a milking stream.
Excuse me, where'd the electricity go? Oh, oops. Did I do that? Whoops. Yeah, that'll be fine. What else did Mayor America want me to do? What did he want me to do? Oh, eagle. Eagle. He wants an eagle thing. Okay. Bald Eagle Observatory. I don't know.
Are we going to give him the 6-pistol salute?
Yeah. I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I can just, like, make birds. I guess I can get livestock farming and it's like chickens, and maybe he won't notice.
Shrimps with rice.
Okay. This is the Bald Eagle Farm.
Freedom is free, but human rights cost $3.
Wait, did he want it up on a thing or no?
Do you get to the district very often?
Windat, thank you very much.
What am I saying? Of course you don't.
We have 0 people since America took over. Okay. He said next to the volcano. Okay, this is basically next to the volcano.
Twink energy. Nothing wrong with that.
Okay. We have livestock farm next to the... Oh god, I cannot see. Next to the volcano.
The haircut makes you almost look like Seth Green.
Alright, Mr. Mayor. We've got our Bald Eagle farm. And the George Washington statue. What next? Uh-oh. Internal server error. Oh, pressing page down goes into underground mode. That's what's going on. Well, gotta reset it. Looks like OpenAI, a building is on fire. That's very American. You didn't replace the surveillance towers with statues, but I only, I can only do one statue. Are there other statues? I need to wait a minute for ChatGPT to start working again. George Washington is thirsty. Give him water. Yeah, I mean, I think I can only make one statue. I'm not able to make multiple of them. Because that's... here? No. Here? No. Here? Here. I wish you could have multiple of these. Yeah, no more than 10 glasses, though. Okay, I guess I'll just wait a sec, and then we will have our American mayor back.
Isn't there a must delete button in Cities Skylines 2? I thought they made the game better.
Is there? I don't think so. There might be. I didn't go super in-depth with the tutorial and everything before
you want
this.
To revise the off? You haven't even acknowledged any of our demands. Let's start with this simple point, no grunt yet. Just dance stream when? Why does Parkser have a chair emote and you don't? Parkser chair, Parkser chair.
Parkser's a chair emote? Alright, let's see if this works now.
Let's rumble big dogs.
Hello, Mr. Mayor. What would you like to do? What's your favorite part about America? This one is not canon. This is me just checking that it works. Nope, internal server error. We might have to fill some time. I mean, the previous one was what, like a couple minutes, and then it started working again? You might just have to kill a few minutes. We grunted too loud. I think you grunted so loud it scared OpenAI. We could kill time by killing some chatters. That's true. I could just do Russian roulette and I just pick a chatter to ban every few. I guess here, I'll allow you guys to play ads for yourself. Here you go. Enjoy. There's now a 50,000 point channel reward where you can trigger an ad for all the non-subs.
Hey Doug, quick question. Can Shay be an option for mayor at the end?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Shay can
it's
fix
time
everything.
for ads!
So that fills a
Fuck,
minute.
please don't ban me.
You know, that'll kill some time. It does disable pre-roll ads for 21 minutes. That's kind of sick. Then people don't have to deal with pre-roll ads. Can we get a channel point reward for Grunt?
Can we give Boxer a progress update?
Yeah, I'll text him. It's going good. Cool. I only think he vaguely knows what we're doing, so I think he'll really appreciate that. Why haven't I gotten an ad? I guess they don't show them to everybody? I'm not sure. It feels like a lot of people don't get them. Or maybe you have ad block or something.
Forget Doug, have you fixed your camera and green screen?
Yep.
What about your gas leak?
Nope.
Any updates?
Nah, maybe I'll fix the gas leak tomorrow. But for now, that's still a hilarious little Easter egg in my apartment.
Hey Fieri, have you seen Doug?
Some
He's
people got
5
ads?
2 and bald. Hard to miss. Anyway, if you see him, can you tell him to send some moldy bread to the basement? The wallpaper is getting stale.
I didn't get an ad. Sadly, I got a gifted sub. It seems like some people get a ton of ads and others don't. Maybe it's like how recently you watched an ad on Twitch affects it. I don't know. This has got to be a profitable stream. So many ads and a sponsor. I don't actually... So, I don't know... Again, thank you for the 1 year. I appreciate it. Okay, how many people are here? Oh, there's a lot of people here. So... Okay, let's do quick math. As long as we're waiting here. So just quick... Uh-oh, Zep Deck just pow, pow, pow. Sniped 5 people with gifted subs.
Jesus, take the wheel.
We are waiting for the AI program to return. It is currently down. Last time it was just down for a couple minutes, so hopefully we're back to Mr. Patriot Mayor soon. Okay, if there's 10,000 people, that's easy math. And then if I have chat, if I give you guys the ability to play one ad every 15 minutes for 1 minute, then that's 4 minutes of ads per hour. So, you know, it's 40,000 minutes of ads are played in theory, but a lot of you guys are subbed, and then it seems like a lot of people who aren't subbed don't get the ads anyways, right? So if we say, let's say a third of people actually get the ad, so maybe there's 13,000 minutes of ads that are
Doug,
played.
Do you know Eric Sean?
Nope, don't know who that is. So if you guys play them manually, it's like 13,000 minutes. The question, the comparison point then, is if 10,000 people just get the pre-roll ads, which is where when you first open the stream, it plays an ad, and then otherwise it doesn't. Is that going to be more or less? I guess I don't know how many people tune in every hour. I don't have that data of how many new viewers tune in every hour. Presumably it's like, I don't know, what, 3,000 per hour each get a 1 minute pre-roll ad? So yeah, I guess that's a lot less. Anyway, I don't really care either way. I never get any ads.
Where do I click to voluntarily watch an ad?
I don't think that's a feature on Twitch. I could be wrong. It depends on where you're from. As a Norwegian, I don't get ads no matter what. Oh, that's nice. Doug, I tried Factor recently. I liked it, but I found the meals are kind of small. Do you find they're enough for you on their own? I mean, it's not a ton of calories per Factor meal. So I have like 2 to 3 a day plus other food. So if you eat a lot, it's not like one meal is going to be enough necessarily. It just depends on you.
Feeling lightheaded, dizziness, nausea, headaches, irritation of the eyes, feeling unusually tired or generally unwell, chest pain, disorientation, ringing in the ears, watering eyes. If you suspect a gas leak, you should go outside immediately and seek medical treatment.
If you suspect a gas leak, you shouldn't be a coward, and you should just keep going. Like, I listened to David Goggins recently, and I realized I should never give up just because there's a gas leak in my house. Okay, Mr. Mayor, what would you like me to do first? Let's see if it works. Otherwise, we will continue doing fun math. Unfortunately, there's another internal server error.
Volunteering to watch an ad used to be a Twitch feature, but you would get bits to spend for it.
Oh yeah, I guess they took that down. Well, more fun math time. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I don't want to continue the city without the AI working. Yeah, internal server error poggies, right. Let us play Peggle. Yeah, I guess we could do that. I'm a little confused what I do because this is technically a sponsored stream. So I don't know if I'm allowed to just like stop. I guess no. I only had to play
milk stream while we wait.
No. Actually, I do have some milk in the fridge. I guess I will. We could start a new game. We could do some Peggle.
From what I learned on Twitter, having a gas leak makes you a funnier person. And considering you stayed the same dull Doug, I'm convinced that's evidence enough there isn't a leak.
I don't think that's correct. Start a new city for fun.
Hey Doug, why did you make me slit my wrists and supply you with the blood drippings when I first joined your stream? I didn't know that you were making me join the cult of Doug Dowgens.
Dude, that's part of the contract. I texted Parkser, it's going good. He said, what is? And then he said, I just tuned in and you were literally sitting there doing mathematics instead of playing the game. Hi, Parkser. This just seemed more fun. Everybody wanted to stop playing video games and do math.
Let's rumble big dogs.
I have a dinner appointment at 9:15. I'm working on it. The problem is that OpenAI, the actual service, is currently down. Let me try again. What up, Mr. Mayor? What do you want to do first? There is still an internal server error. Anybody else, I assume other people are also getting that if you hit the API?
Symptoms of a gas leak include marital strife, increased skill at 2D platformers, good content, and a desire for milking. If you suspect you are in a home with a gas leak, good luck, have fun.
I'm getting it. Well, I guess maybe we'll do some Peggle.
Be mayor while we wait.
I guess technically Chair can be mayor because I will not be playing the game. Okay, let's do some Twitch Plays Peggle, I guess, while waiting for the OpenAI to come back. You are literally trolling. Parkser, it is literally down. The servers are down. I literally cannot do anything. Is it still a sponsored stream if we take a break and play Peggle? Do I still say that it's sponsored? I think the sponsor hates you. No, I think they hate you guys.
Let's rumble big dogs.
No, I shouldn't say that. I think they might not like being associated with a milking stream. Nah, Paradox seems pretty cool. Okay, last try, and then if this doesn't work, we'll do Peggle for a bit. What up, Mr. Mayor? You there? Hello? Are you there? Are you getting this phone call, sir? Nope. Still internal server error. Well, hopefully they fix it soon. I will jump over to some Peggle in the meantime. Oh, I have to close the game then. Have you tried any other Paradox games? I think I've tried one or two others. I'm blanking on which is which. I'm like scared that I'm gonna lose the file. I could go to GPT-3 Turbo. Maybe that's working. Maybe GPT-4 is just down. But GPT-4 is a little more interesting, I think. Let me make sure that we didn't lose the whole thing.
The AI servers only went down once you deleted the server farm from the city. Just saying.
This is true. This is true. 3.5 turbo's also down. Okay. I mean, 3.5 is still really good.
Could be dying right now, but we just wouldn't know.
I think 4 is a little bit more interesting, but both are extremely good. Cool. I mean, let's do a level or two of Peggle, and then we'll see if it's working. Yeah, ChatGPT is working fine, but their API is
onto
not.
Something. That statue looks suspiciously like Vladimir Lenin. Be careful out there, Doug.
For those who did not know, ChatGPT is like an application that they have that interacts with their backend GPT. Or you can talk to their ChatGPT, or you can talk to their AI service directly with code, rather than talking to it through ChatGPT. I didn't explain that very well. Basically, they have an AI service. You can talk to it either through ChatGPT or directly with code. The directly through code right now is not working for some reason, even though ChatGPT still is working. Somebody said it's back. Is it really? Or are you just saying that? I'm going to ban you.
Let's rumble big dogs.
Hello, Mr. Mayor. Are you there? Can you hear me? Pick up your phone, please. I'm not going to ban you because I already lost what your name was, and I don't really care that much. Okay, it doesn't work. Can everybody in chat give that guy, whoever it was, a stern look? Peggle. I don't even have stare as an emote. I should probably add in the, like, common emotes that most chats do, or most channels have.
Calculate the economic damage you've done because people watch your streams while working.
That's true. What is fairy fuck? Why is that a name? What is the context of this?
That's my mathematics.
It hasn't even beaten any levels. None of these I've even... What's the one that where I've actually beaten it?
Funny that we're talking about gas leaks. I once accidentally gassed myself with carbon monoxide with a gas stove. Didn't die but felt crazy. My mother was not pleased.
I mean, it sounds awesome. I
had the error earlier. It turned off my VPN and it worked.
Huh. I'm not using a VPN right now, so that's not it. I don't know which account I have that actually has the levels unlocked.
While we are on this tactical retreat from City Skyline, I figured I'd let you know that the stock market is down today.
Uh-oh.
I learned today 1. Doug has a blonde wig. 2. Airports are romantic. 3. Math beats video games. 4. Caveman is best mayor. And 5. 2D platformers are not the only thing Doug sucks at. I am very lonely, chat.
Okay, alright, yeah, that finally came together at the end there. Alright, let me, I guess, sort up some Peggle. Bam, bam.
I made a change.org for the milk stream. It's called Get Doug to do a milking stream.
I just don't know if you're going to get, like, quite the, the public engagement that you're hoping for. I'm just not sure with everything going on in the world.
Character.
With all the things going on in the world, I just feel like people's attention might be elsewhere. You know what I mean? Could be wrong.
Cities Skylines 2, but we demolish a Peggle city.
Peggle block. Okay, you guys should just be able to play Peggle now.
How do you know that the AI doesn't want you to internal server error the heck out of this city?
That is true. It could be the response, even though it's very much an error code. Alright, let's see what happens.
BTW for City Skylines, is it on Xbox Game Pass? Or are you not sure about that?
I am not sure. All right, you should be able to play now with up, down, left, right, or shoot. Ready, set, go!
I suppose if you want, you could use the downtime to
know
revise the chapters of, although I don't know how I feel about you changing sacred tradition.
But we need the caveman mayor to help us revise it anyways.
I've dealt with a crazy gas leak. I did actually die. Shit was poggies.
That does sound poggies. Wait, you guys are playing amazing. What the hell is happening? Dude, you still have 10 balls.
No theory fuck. Doug, these are all Peggle accounts that you made. Do you not remember? Oh fuck, it's the gas leak affecting his memory. Che, get out of there.
It's gonna be fine. Again,
your shirt is so black you look two-dimensional. You have no depth.
Again, we are waiting until the OpenAI server is working again so that we can continue City Skylines.
Doug, say my name or you hate chat.
Thank you for the $3. It's part of the chat oath. I can't repeat people's names. You know this. You signed it with a formal grunt. I assume the thing will be back before too long. Ugh, this is the best sponsor stream ever. I am literally not doing my job. Ugh. I will do my job once it's available, but... Okay, great job. You shot a ball into an OO hole. I think you're gonna have to shoot through that one right there. Actually, really good shot. If you somehow throw this level, I get to make fun of you forever. Deal? Grunt if you agree. You have 6 balls and 1 peg left. Like, this is the strongest opening of any level you've ever played in Peggle.
Said the API was back. It was back, I swear. You're just giving it performance anxiety.
I don't think most machines have that. I bet it'll be back soon. The fact that ChatGPT is working means that GPT itself is fine.
I just want to say, I reject the chatter's oath. Down with Twitch chat, long live Doug.
Yeah! Reject the chatter's oath!
Doug, please wake up. You have been in a coma since March 17th, 2008. If you can't wake up in the next year, I'm afraid we will have to pull the plug.
Do it, coward. I can take it.
Did you know there's a fully functional Peggle add-on for WoW Classic?
I've played it.
Play that when you need us to wait out your many coward debuffs.
Oh, I never followed up on that. So I ended up just having the game open for 72 hours to get through the coward. Oh my god, okay. That was a good shot. I ended up just literally waiting for 72 hours. In-game. Because it turns out you can't bot the game. Not that I tested this or anything. But yeah, I just had to sit there and like move every 15 minutes on my laptop, like to the side of my computer.
Well, Doug, when did you learn how to go Super Saiyan? I am so sad I missed it. Ashchgar.
Didn't quite land. All right, let us see if the AI is back. It took you exactly one song to...
Let's rumble, big dogs.
Mr. Mayor, are you there? Can you hear us? Are you alive? Bad gateway. Okay, that changed. What does that mean? Who here is smart? I'm a blonde now, so I don't know anything. What does that mean? Make a better gateway. We should build a better gateway in City Skylines 2. We have the technology to fix this.
Have you tried buying a new gateway or maybe turning the gateway off and on again?
I don't know what that means. I haven't done lots of server programming. That's a different error, so they're changing things.
It means bad gate what?
We need Caveman Mayor to tell us what that means. I think we could actually ask in ChatGPT because it still seems to be working.
Means your internet is shit like your code. You should ask ChatGPT.
It's a 2-year subscription.
That's cash in the trash.
Infernusk, thank you. Appreciate it.
To that one chatter who rejected the chat oath, it sounds like you could use a good milking. Maybe then you'll join.
Okay, let's see, what do you think? Okay, Mr. Caveman, can you explain what a 502 bad gateway network error means? Ugh, bad magic, me no no. Okay. That's... Gateway bad, fix gateway grunt. Not wrong. Dude, I love our Caveman Mayor. Sometimes I feel like he doesn't know how to solve the problems. Okay. I guess back to some Peggle. Usually from a situation where the front end cannot connect to the back end, from my knowledge. Back to Peggle. I was able to resolve this by using try except sample code provided on the error codes pages. Like, are you just resending it? Search X? You just retry?
They probably shut down the server for maintenance.
He literally solved the problem, Doug. I just don't know if he did, man.
Doug, they stopped making gateway computers so long ago. Of course it's gone bad by now.
It is the top result on the forums. Let me just try it again.
Bad gateway means a server somewhere in the chain sent a bad/unexpected
Let's
response.
rumble big dogs.
I mean, so clearly they're working on it. Because it's a different error, so they're changing something.
We need to turn this into
okay,
an
Mr. Mayor,
educational
are you
stream
there?
and find a Sporkle quiz about HTTP error codes.
My only experience with API keys is some companies require you to get a new one after either so many days or hours. Guessing you know this, but thought maybe it might help.
Yeah, it doesn't appear to be an API key issue because it's a 500 error code.
Bad gateway means the server had no idea what it was trying to send to you.
This was a sponsored stream. It technically is a sponsored stream. I mean, technically I was sponsored to play for 2 hours, so I don't know if...
Unga bunga gateway no worky.
I don't know if it's not sponsored anymore after that. I think it still counts as sponsored. I don't know. We won't know unless you tell us the API key. That's not how it works. You would not be able to know if my API key works. You
Doug,
would then be able
don't
to
make
charge
me have to slit my
a lot
wrists.
of money.
I don't want you to drink my blood like a vampire. Your stream cult is too dangerous and needs to be shut down.
Okay, this is a terrible
Big
idea,
rock.
but it would be funny.
Smash gateway. Bad gateway. Make cave. Hunt tiger. Be happy. Tech bad.
I share my stream key. And then we just see what happens. Could be cool. I don't even know what happens if like 1,000 people are all trying to stream to the same stream key. What even happens? That's kind of a hilarious idea. Like, that's kind of great. Name one reason why that's a terrible idea. Can't do it. Because then we just get to see, right? And then I could do like a react stream on about what my own stream was streaming the previous day. Share Ludwig's. I mean, I could do that. I still haven't done anything with his stream key, which I need to do. I mean, the worst is that I get permabanned and lose my job. That's it. It would make for a great sponsored stream.
Let us be Maybog.
Yeah, I mean, we could. It's just supposed to be an A. I mean, if this is still broken like an hour, I'll probably do that. I just assume this would be ready.
Hello, Doug.
This will be fixed fairly soon.
The publishers. We'd just like to let you know
What's
that
up?
we're okay
You there?
with chat playing Peggle and that we'll also endorse and fully fund a 15-hour milking stream. We'll even provide the cows.
I need to provide the
Could we let
hamsters.
chat have their turn at building a city and get back to the AIs later?
Yeah, we can do that. It is back to a bad gateway. It's swapping between bad gateway and 500.
Do the milking stream on Ludwig's key. What's the worst that could happen?
There's a fair number of bad things. Okay. Why is OpenAI's API having network errors right now?
OpenAI has a status page. They'll update it as its solved status. OpenAI.com.
Oh. It's so weird. The ChatGPT is fine.
My thinking was that Doug would be the one being milked. Is that not right?
It's not exactly clear. Cool. Well, I guess I have you guys.
A content creator named Hanami did anyone can stream from this Twitch account video where the stream key was public.
Oh, that's a cool idea. I should look into that. All right. I guess let's play more City Skylines. But I can have you guys talk.
Doug, you do realize we never specified what type of milking stream, right?
Yep,
Just
I'm
go
aware.
milk a cow or something, it'll count.
It's just that implies I feel the obligation to do it at all. You say that as though I am like locked into doing
the
this.
things I would give to be milked by Doug.
Very well. The countdown starts. We'll pull the plug in exactly 1 year from now.
You won't, you coward. What am I doing? Sorry, my brain is a little slow. Okay, I have another app that you guys can play. Let's do that. Let's see how it goes.
Chat, the problem with the milking stream is that Doug can't afford to buy a cow. If enough people donate, he can finally buy one and name her Betsy.
That is not what is holding me back from a cow milking stream. Have you milked a cow before? Probably most of you guys haven't. It's awesome. Honestly, it feels great. Like, it's just cool. You just... Yeah, I don't know how to describe it. It's just cool. So buy a cow, you coward. What do you mean, huh? It's not... It's like a normal thing on a farm.
You could just use ChatGPT and input the responses into TTS manually.
I could do that. So I can do it manually from ChatGPT, and then we all just pretend that it's new when it shows up here. We could do that. That is funny. I would have to change my app a little bit.
City Skylines 2 will be on Xbox Game Pass in 4 days.
Wait, really? City Skylines. I need to look at the link. Hey, be sure to use the link From City Sky, if you do exclamation mark City Skylines.
Doug is almost 40. He doesn't have enough juices to produce an entire stream.
Dude, it's gonna be on Game Pass? That's crazy. I do not have Game Pass, but it seems like an absolutely ridiculously good deal. And having this on there is crazy.
Doug,
that and like
I thought you said
Starfield.
you grew up on a sorghum farm. Now it's a cow farm? Curious.
I did not grow up on a sorghum farm. My father did. Ugh. All right. Yeah, we can do manual. That's funny. Okay, that means I need to update my code, though. So instead of getting my question from we comment these out. And instead we say OpenAI answer is whatever I manually put here.
Instead of a cow, buy a side of beef but act like you got a cow. And the reveal is just you cooking it.
I feel like it might be... people might realize what's going on. You know what I mean? Alright, we're going to manually put it in.
Milking a cow is fun. Especially when you have to play a game of Please Don't Kick Me.
I've literally just searched cow in the...
There was a status update on the page. They're implementing a fix now.
Oh, cool. Well, do we want to do this then, or do I just...
Guys, I think that we milked
wait for a few minutes.
GPT too hard and it died to over-lactation.
Just wait. What is something I can do?
Did you lose a bet with Ludwig for the haircut? It's okay, it looks good, lil bro smiley face.
What can I do that would kill 5 minutes? Is there anything that is like... let me look at
just
like,
my get a cow
list.
Costume and milk yourself on stream. Easy.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I have any amazing ideas that I can do in under 5 minutes.
Oh no, the gas is getting to him. He searched cow.
There's a Sans fight simulator called Bad Time Simulator. BTW, since this is a sponsored stream and the issue is on their end, you are legally able to sue them for tons of money for this. Just kidding, but you should try it anyway.
I don't think that me doing a sponsored stream means I can sue OpenAI. Just because I do a sponsored stream doesn't mean that everybody else in the world like owes me money if things don't work the way they're supposed to. I could share my code. I've been meaning to do that for months. I just don't, I just haven't had the time. This is like how like, because I'm a streamer with a fairly large audience, I can just get things for free. And that if I like a company, I can just reach out to them and be like, hey, I have a big audience. You should give it to me for free. I like the idea that I just like deserve free stuff because people watch me on YouTube. It's so deranged. So I do deserve free money from OpenAI for this. This is unacceptable. Should get a Keeps sponsorship. I don't use Keeps yet. Okay, what's a topic that'll fill 3 minutes of time? I should probably just learn how City Skylines 2 works better. It's probably the smarter thing I should be doing right now. Use discussion bot. I don't think. Yeah, that's true. I don't have discussion bot hooked up.
I'll get you exposure. Thanks, big dog.
Yeah, I can give people so much exposure. Why doesn't every company pay me to do stuff? Like, I bought this keyboard. I should get this for free. I should not have to buy for things. I have a YouTube channel. Do you know I had to buy the bleach that I put in my hair? Do they know how many views I get on my YouTube channel? Okay, I'm just gonna learn how to do some of the mechanics. Specifically, oh, okay, one actual cool thing with the game now is like you don't have to, the city doesn't have to be contiguous. So I could just like have this random plot over here that is like a test plot or something. And that way you can
buy your groceries with exposure.
People just don't appreciate exposure nowadays. So you can have like different plots of land around the landscape.
Well, technically you're writing these things off as business expenses, so they kind of are giving it to you in a roundabout way.
Making something a business expense does not make it free, though. Like, I still have to pay for it. So, it kind of, I guess. And that's only if it's for work. Like, I can't do that if it's not for work, obviously. Or at least I'm not supposed to do that if it's not for work. Enjoy all your ads, everybody. What do I not know how to do? I don't know how to, like, make a train. I should probably learn how to do that. Like a subway.
To any dairy farms out there, if you give Doug a free cow, he'll shout you out during the milking stream.
Dude, dairy farms would love the exposure, man. The dairy farms have really been... Like some random family dairy farm in Bakersfield or whatever is just dying to connect with Gen Z, you know? What do they even... Dairy farms sell to like giant grocery aggregators. They don't like sell directly to people online, I don't think. I don't think you can just like buy milk directly from small dairy farms. The discussion bot I made might fill up time. Well, I mean, I should just play some City Skylines and learn how this works. How does this work? And then you go underground. Wait, so do I put...
I have a small local dairy/meat farm here in eastern New Mexico. I'll get you the deets to do.
Okay, so that's... How do I make the subway underground? How do I make it underground? Because this looks like a train more than a subway. Is it page down? That's the opposite. Oh, you're right. Oh, God.
As the granddaughter of a small family dairy farmer in Vermont, I can confirm you can purchase beef and milk from the farms themselves. They are happy to sell.
All right, well, maybe I should do a sponsorship. Also, I think your family owes me some money now, because I talked about you and I'm a YouTuber, so you guys kind of owe me. Think about all the money you just got from all that exposure. I have never personally just gone to a small farm and... Dude, this subway sucks. And like just purchase things like that. Although my... Wait, what?
Hey Doug, last time I tried to do the exposure trick, the police didn't like it.
Okay, let's donate it. Man, here's why I'm never ever gonna bleach my hair again, because every 30 seconds somebody new enters the chat and asks why my hair is blonde. And for me, this is hour like 18 of talking about this. Maybe it works now. Let us find out.
Doug, I had an uncle that died of exposure. No, it's fine. He was from the bad side of the family.
Oh. So he's like that cool uncle you had.
Let's rumble big dogs.
Bro, why is your
Hello,
hair
Mr. Mayor. Are
blonde?
you there? Are you alive? Still an internal server. Man, Subway this thing looks crazy. I've only done like the simple stuff for City Skylines 1.
Man? How did you get Doug's stream key?
It'd be fun to try to make like a really complex city. It's just the stuff like subways and traffic and train stations and whatnot are so like they just break my brain. Like my brain works better at designing beautiful art like this that's on the surface, but the instant you're like also managing all the traffic flow stuff, and the traffic flow management is like crazy upgraded in this game apparently. Download a pre-built city off the workshop. Well, this is the new game, so it doesn't have that yet. What else should I learn to do in this game while we wait? What about ships? Presumably these go in the oceans mostly, right? Like you'd probably want it down there. I don't know why I would need boats ever for this sort of thing. I guess it'd be worth figuring out how the airports work, except that was destroyed a long time ago. Can you do disasters? I don't think you can add, you can force like meteors and stuff to happen. That was
I just
a
looked it up
DLC,
on Google, and
I'm
there's
pretty sure.
actually a cow milking simulator on stream for like $3. I'm not asking Doug to play it, but I did think it was funny enough to share.
Cow milk.
Hey Doug, while I was eating pizza I tripped and hit my head on my desk. I am fine, but where are we on Rosa fundraiser, and why is your hair hipster blonde?
I think you're a bit late. Okay, Cow Milking Simulator is a VR game. I will not be able to play it, unfortunately. Let me see. Do I need a VR headset?
Doug, we can partially see chat through your hair. Is this what they mean when they say your hair is thinning?
No, you can't. My hair perfectly blocks you. No, I don't have a VR headset. I don't think I can play it. I mean, sure, I'll try playing it. Or try buying it.
Oh hey Doug. Does Mayor Caveman owe you because you exposed his hole?
No. New song. Formal to Jekyll. Didn't you already have the alert go off? Okay, good start. Immediately crashed. Oh, that's that is Cow Simulator.
Hey Doug. Now to chat. Oh god, I just noticed that I was gifted a sub. Flower at their Protogen 69, thank you. On the other hand, fuck you. You will rue the day you removed ads from me. I will find you.
I assume it's because I don't have a headset plugged in? A lot of VR games you can still play without a headset.
OpenAI is having a flabbergasm.
Sorry, everybody. Don't think I have it. Doesn't 1-2 Switch have a cow milking game? I have no idea. Okay. I should probably have just tried a different challenge or something in the meantime. Instead of just sitting here filling several minutes at a time. We need a really compelling conversation topic that everybody gets enthralled by. You need Steam VR download? Oh, I don't have that. I don't think. I mean, now I have Milking Simulator, at least. The discussion bot was I manually hooked up a bunch of sounds. And I can just pick one at random. Here you go. Go.
The Federal Information Processing Standard Publication 143 FIPS Pub 140-3 is a U.S. government computer
Here's
security
$3 towards a
standard
VR
used
headset.
for cryptographic
Can't believe you don't already have a free one from
discussion.
being a YouTuber.
Yeah, why haven't a bunch of companies sent me VR headsets? I am a YouTuber. I deserve it. Okay, I didn't even hear what that was. Try this one.
The following railroads currently...
No, we know we've heard that one too much. How about... What have we not heard? Unincorporated agricultural zone.
Territon is an unincorporated agricultural community in Jefferson County, Idaho, United States. It is located at an altitude of 4,790 feet east of Mud Lake. Begin discussion.
Go. Okay, cool. That killed a couple minutes. How about sea snail?
Mitromorpha denisi is a species of sea snail, a marine gastropod mollusk that belongs to the family Mitromorphidae. Begin discussion!
This one's about a farm.
The Merritt Fry Farm is a historic farm located west of Jerome, Idaho, United States. The
Random
farm
wiki articles to find
includes
moths.
3 stone buildings, a house, a bunkhouse, and a barn. Begin discussion!
God, that's such a good discussion topic.
As a person who owns 1 to 2 Switch on the Switch, there is in fact a milking game. First you play the first 5 games, which are kind of a tutorial, then it unlocks all the other games and one of them is a milking game.
How about Rule 41?
Rule 41, titled Search and Seizure, is a rule in the Federal Rules of Criminal Procedure. Begin discussion!
Oh, that was pretty good.
You could let us click maps around Wikipedia to find our own discussion topics. Independent study.
That is a good idea, Helios. All right. Chat, go ahead. Pick where you would like the discussion to go while we continue to wait for OpenAI to return. Go ahead. There you go. What does your heart desire? Okay, a lot of people interested in Daniel Nuba. 13% of people seem to want Hurricane Wilma. 15% of people seem to want Category 5 Hurricane. 26% of people want 16 Psyche. Okay. This appears to be the main interest point for people, so we're going to click this. Chat! 16 Psyche is a large M-type asteroid discovered by the Italian... Oh, sorry, one second. Let me... Discovered by the Italian astronomer Anibal de Gasparis on March 1982 and named after the Greek goddess Psyche. The prefix 16 implies that it was the 16th planet in order of discovery. It's the largest and most massive of the M-type asteroids. One of the dozen most massive asteroids. All right, that's pretty cool. All right, where now? Okay, it's looking like people want Greek goddess. Yeah, that could be potent. Is that TOS? I hope I don't get banned. Okay, this is a good page. Oh, we're just in Greek mythology. It's the body of myths originally told by the ancient Greeks, a genre of Greek folklore, today absorbed alongside Roman mythology into the broader designation of classical mythology. Interesting. All right, where do you want to go next in Greek mythology? What is your heart desire, chat? Okay, we're gonna scroll down past the boobs. We don't appear to have enough. Sure. How about here?
If you still have the code I sent you, it reads random topics from Wiki out loud for endless entertainment.
That is true. I think chat will be a little more entertained by click maps. I'm just in the mindset that like 2 minutes from now it'll all be fixed, and then that's been going on for 30 minutes or whatever it's been. Okay, it looks like a lot of you guys want to go for Gerberus, and then 66% of you are interested in Prometheus. Does this mean you want to click on Prometheus, or you just like him? Stark, thank you for the 1 year, man. Appreciate it. Can you put click maps above your camera? Oh, click maps is below the camera. You're right. Wait, is it? It is. There you go. Alright, most people seem to want to click on Cerberus. Okay, it's a lot on my face.
Hey Doug, there is a Peggle challenge run that me and some other Pegglers have been doing called All Clears Deathless Challenge, ACDC for short. You see how far you can get full clearing every level in a row in ONG Plus, without level resets or fails.
I want to do something similar as my next like on-stream challenge, whenever I have some actual time. It will not be full clears, though. It'll just be beating the game deathless, which obviously plenty of people have done, but I have not.
I haven't watched in a while. Why does Doug look like he's going to take me to Flavor Town?
I am kind of curious how far I could get on that. On a full clear run right now. Okay, let's do that. That sounds more interesting to me than you guys just clicking around Wikipedia. Do I just wait? It has been like 30... Man.
Wikipedia has an open REST API that might be fun to use in the future. There's even a random endpoint, n, Wikipedia, org/API/REST_v1/.
Yeah, it'd be pretty easy to make some coder on that.
Hey Doug, long-time listener, first-time caller.
I'm just not super interested in random Wikipedia articles.
From one person to see how the chat mob seems as an individual.
Read all the chats from one person. I don't know what you mean. Okay, we're gonna do a bet. I'm gonna play Peggle. Specifically, we're gonna do a prediction for it. Specifically, that prediction is... I'm just gonna delete the current bet. Peggle. How many levels does Doug full clear? 0, 1 to 2, 3 to 4, 5, 6 plus. New prediction. The question is, I have to beat the level, but fully complete it.
Hi Slim Shady, long-time viewer, first-time viewer. Have you ever tried the hit indie game Peggle?
I don't know if it's an indie game. Okay. New game.
You should work with a local farm and make a video about their stuff. This is the first stream and it's very cool. Also nice hair.
Thank you. That would actually be kind of fun. I don't think there's a lot in LA that are easily accessible, but there's probably, I mean, you drive a few hours easily. Okay, the bet is up. I have to clear every single peg.
Douglas of Dongles of Florpla and Douglas, this is for the milking stream.
Thank you. That will go immediately into my bank account. Well, the timer is waiting for the American mayor to come back. It's owned by EA. It wasn't owned by EA when it was made, though. Is it still an indie game if...
My first run of this got to 1 to 2. Good luck.
So 2 levels?
It's time for ads!
Enjoy your ads, everybody. I hope they're wonderful. You mean you beat 1 level? I do feel like I'm about to lose on this level, though, which is a little embarrassing. Uh-oh. Beautiful. I've gotten 0 free balls. Alright. Doable. I probably just need to manually... Stealth Coxing to the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate it. God, I'm so rusty. I don't remember how the bounce goes. Okay. Oh, that was way too high. Okay, I just need to... This is fine. I just do this, and then I do this. No! Oh, okay, believers.
Hey, Doug. Poetry stud again. Generally, all clears Deathless is done in New Game Plus, so you can use the best masters.
Oh.
My PB is getting to 5 to 3, and the current record is 6 to 3 by Bridger. Also, no resetting for better generation or early normal clearing.
God, that sounds so hard. Okay, I got unlucky. I'm running back the bet. So I am technically playing hard mode because I don't get to pick the best heroes or whatever. Damn it, I wanted to preserve that one. So part of the challenge of a full clear, for those who have not played hardcore Peggle, is that you can't clear all the orange pegs first. As soon as you clear the orange pegs, the level's over. So you often fail to clear all of the pegs because you accidentally clear all the orange ones and the level ends before you can clear all the blues. The whole challenge of this is to clear every single peg, though. So at least for me, I generally want to like leave one of the oranges somewhere for later so that I don't accidentally beat the level. Okay, this should be doable. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Oops, way too high. I'm gonna go for this side first. Alright, 1 level. I'm gonna leave these 2. That's my strat. Okay, that was weird. That's 1. Somebody's asking for a refund. Not how it works. Wicked! Oops, too much of a bounce. Never mind, perfectly planned. We'll go up here. Oh, that was way too much of a bounce. Not good. Okay. Nice, that actually worked. Believe it or not, that is exactly what I wanted to do. Okay, this is going brilliantly. I don't know if I'm getting really lucky or if I'm just fucking insane at Peggle. Because this level's gone great. So now I'm going to clear the blues up here while bouncing over... I probably should do this differently, but just like this sort of shit. I just need to leave a couple up here. Oop, that was dumb. Really? Really? Shit, I might lose. No! How am I gonna throw this? That's not... Okay. I should not be doing these, like, cross-the-map bounces. Okay. Okay, I just need to get this one. And we're good. That's 2. Okay, I save this one right here. I saved that for the end. God, Peggle's so great. Alright. If I beat this level, the next one's super easy to full clear. The 4th level of the game is crazy, crazy easy. I should have changed that a bit. Oh well.
Hey Duck, did you give in to the voices yet?
Should have waited for Ball Bucket. No, the gas buildup isn't high enough yet. This is not looking that good. Okay, that was solid. That was solid. That was so bad. That was so incredibly bad. I'm just gonna go for free bounces here, like that. And like that. No! No! Okay. I have to go off this, and then it'll bounce down here, and it'll get a shitload of free balls. Or way to the right and get a shitload of free pegs. That's fine. Oh, wait, I should actually... Hold on, I should do this. Okay. I need to get this one at some point. I'm gonna do it now. No! Okay. I just need to... This is fine. Okay. Okay. Too early. No! No! Go in! Yes! Okay, now I need to double snipe. Wait, if I go into both. No, I can hit both right here. Full clear. That's 3. Okay, this one's gonna be super easy. I win? It's not over. I should be able to do 4. I'm gonna go this side. Oops, that was super dumb. Okay, this is actually really going bad. This is going real bad. This is going so bad. Don't go that way. What are you doing? I have to go for, like, points and shit. This is going so bad. I gotta go for free balls. Get there! Get... Fuck. Okay. Three balls left? No, get... Okay, I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to do this. Okay, if I clear these... like that. Not like that. Last ball. Come on. Come on.
Hey Doug, can you end stream so I can watch the VOD that has City Skylines 2 content?
This is important. It's possible. I could do it. I'm fucking nuts. Ah! 3 levels. Why was this the hard one? Damn, people are about to make a lot of money. Why did it minimize everything?
Congratulations, Doug. You did it. You're incredible. Great job, Doug. You're amazing. Like, wow. Doug, that was so cool. What an amazing gamer in person. He's the best gamer. Wow. Oh, my God. You're incredible, Doug.
Wow. They updated that we're continuing to fix the issue. Oh, boy. What a good timing that chat OpenAI goes down during the stream. Woo! I guess it's going down decently often, like every 2 weeks. So I shouldn't expect it to just be up all the time. I should probably have like backups and shit. Use Bard. Bard doesn't have an open API right now. I asked for API access, but it is not available to most people, unfortunately. Backups are for cowards. The stream's going to be the worst stream of the year category. Nah, it's fine. Just pretend that this middle hour and a half or however long this ends up being just didn't happen.
You can waste time
API. I requested access. Surely it'll be up in the next 2 minutes, though. I was not able to get Bard API access. I did try. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Okay. We could just manually have the guy tell me things.
AI couldn't handle the pressure of being a mayor.
I think we literally ruined it. Okay, we're gonna do manual version.
Have you considered making your own generative AI? That way it will never go down, because your code always works.
That is one of many things that I would like to do if I had a shitload of time. Unfortunately, I do not. It'd be fun to like do machine learning.
Ago, it should still count as a sponsored stream, right?
I mean, I only had to do 2 hours of stream technically, so I have achieved the sponsorship already. This is just I want to do more. All right, we're going to manually play. We're going back to City Skylines. Because if ChatGPT still works, I can just give it the full prompt and then just paste the answer in. And you guys just need to not look at it. So it's...
You should see if you can get access to Claude, Anthropic's AI. Apparently it rivals GPT-4 Anthropic.com/early access.
Yeah, I would love to explore more AI stuff. It's just hard because I've been extremely strapped for time for like 2 months now. There's a lot more that I do besides just coding, so it just is really hard to find time, unfortunately. I would love to explore more AI stuff, though, when I get a chance. Okay. I now need to write out a description of what the city looks like. Hold on, I need to bring back up City Skylines. Can we just be mayor? I mean, ironically, if I had done my original idea for today's stream, would not have had any issues. And that was you guys being mayor. But I wanted to do, like, an all-AI version to see how it compared to the city you guys made. Hello, Mr. Quicksparse. Don't you have a thing for text-to-speech, though? Yeah. So I'm going to use ChatGPT and then paste over whatever its answer is. Alrighty. So first I need to do chat.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for ads!
Our city is full. Surveillance towers.
Good weekday, dog. If Cities Skylines isn't working, why don't you try Villages Sea Lines?
City Skylines is working fine, just to be clear. It's just the AI program that I use, which is OpenAI, has been having issues for the past hour or
we've
so.
Been mayor. A computer has been mayor, but we have yet to see you work up the guts to try being mayor as 8,000 people yell at you.
That's true. I have been awfully cowardly. Except when I was doing the tutorial earlier and everybody was screaming at me the whole time. A bald eagle farm, a giant volcano, and a heart-shaped lake, a hexagon.
I'm sure you have done this before, but could you show the behind the scenes on how your streams are set up? Personally curious about how all of the different softwares interface with each other to make these top-notch streams happen. Have fun at TC.
Yeah, I should just... I think I want to do it in, like, a formal way is the problem. But then I've been putting that off for months. Because I could, like, quickly just talk about what I do, but I feel like it would be more helpful to make, like, an in-depth video about it. And then I don't have time to do that, so I just push it off forever. At some point, I want to properly share everything. It's just been low on my list of, like, things I gotta do is all. Because then I also got to learn Git again. I don't want to learn Git. Nobody likes Git. A giant hill. Ugh.
Hey Doug, why is Itis Rose's 24th birthday still in the tag list for the stream?
It's her birthday all year long.
Stop sniveling, you sniveling baldy. Use your so-called good coding skills to fix the AI.
Oh, okay. It's now not letting me use ChatGPT either.
Hey Doug, why not make the AI on stream? You know how awesome of content that could be. And also, If you're comfortable with sharing, why have you been so strapped for time recently? Thank you for your content, Smile.
I've talked about it. I
Use
moved.
GitHub Desktop. You don't have to write any Git.
Yeah, I know. It's just one of those things. It's just a lot. I moved to LA. I did a PAX panel. I'm planning a big event in November. I've been doing lots of collaborative stuff with other people. There's personal things going on in my life. And then there's a lot of work on YouTube videos, Twitch stream prep, coding, the various streams I've been doing. It's just a lot. Just a lot going on. Moving really slowed things down. Okay. I think I can manually make the guy talk now.
Let's rumble big dogs.
All right. I need to change his name. What was the name I had for the Patriot guy? That's who we were on last, was the Patriot Mayor, like an hour ago when we were still playing City Skylines. What was his name up here? Was it American Mayor? Or is it Mayor America? Mr. America. Mayor, alright, whatever, we'll change it. Mayor America. What was his voice? Does anybody remember what his voice was? It was like... Was it guy shouting? It was guy shouting. All right, that sounds... I mean, that's very American, just having a shouting guy. All right. Theoretically, I have manually used ChatGPT to get the answer, and then I threw that answer into my code, and it will just say that answer one time, and it's not actually a conversation that I can continue, but we will see how it works.
Well, Supervisor, first things first, that observation tower ain't tall enough. Double its height and top it off with a humongous cowboy hat. We're gonna turn that volcano into Mount Rushmore 2.0, carve out Washington, Jefferson, Roosevelt, and Lincoln holding burgers and fireworks.
Okay, I don't...
And lastly, right at the base, let's build the world's largest hot dog stand. Cause Ben Franklin told me in a dream he wanted that.
Okay.
USA!
I don't think I can do almost any of these things in the time you have left. I can't even, like, unpause the timer. The timer froze. Dude, everything's working awesome today. Okay, I will... Yeah, Live Split froze. Great. Thank you, Live Split. Very cool. I gotta just figure out a new timer. Live Split is so bad. Alright, I'm gonna do as much as I can. I'll give it like a minute or something. Alright, observation tower. We're making it taller. Relocate. Well, I could just... Okay, I can't make the observation tower itself taller, but I can make a big hill for it.
Doug, I finally realized what blonde hair does for you. You look like you help organize Hearthstone tournaments.
Is that a good thing?
Doug, don't lie, you're busy trying different solutions to your balding. The Fury wig is just a side effect.
Wait, that is more than double the height, I think. Whatever, we're going for it. Relocate.
Hey Doug, can them air fix my parents' broken marriage?
Wait, I can actually... Okay, cool. Yeah, that looks good. USA! USA! Okay. Cool, let's go. What else does he want me to do? He wants to do Mount Rushmore. I don't think I have time. Hold on, are there hot dog stands? Is that, dude, the camera movement is so erratic because of all the height differences. I'm not doing this, by the way, this is because the camera keeps like falling in the OO holes. It's hot dog stands. I think Signature Buildings might have it. It'd be a commercial, maybe? Food station. Okay, Steamline Diner. Oh, this is a classic American-style diner. That's for sure what he wants. Okay, and at the base of the observation tower, the world's largest hot dog stand. I'll connect it with a road. Wait. Uh-oh, I didn't... Where's the... What? Why is it not connected? Huh? There we go.
If you need a new timer, check out Ashmanic's Countdown Timer. It's an OBS plugin.
Ooh.
You can use OBS WebSockets to control it programmatically too.
Ashmanic's Countdown Timer. I'll write that down. Yeah, that'd be great. Live split is extremely frustrating because it's so inconsistent. Okay, that is more than enough time that he has gotten. So we're going to assume that's the 5 minutes right there. What an achievement for America. Can we get a quick K-Kona in the chat to acknowledge this new beacon of freedom? Oh, I didn't have time for Mount Rushmore. And this hot dog stand. Your company ad here. Can I change the name? Oh, a company has to come rent it. Oh, it's because there's 0 people in the village.
I recommend chat. We are good at counting in order.
Yeah.
Wink.
Okay. Twitch chat. With these incredible developments, do you want to re-elect this mayor?
Puxa uses Google Timer Search and he knows everything, so you should try that.
Sorry, Mr. America. The camera is so confused by what's going on. When I moved here, it like moved against the wall, like the pillar of the observation tower. All right, 2/3 of people liked him, but not quite enough. For the people who try this game in 5 days when City Skylines 2 comes out for console and Xbox and Game Pass, I don't recommend making gigantic divots or hills all over the place. All right, I am manually entering the final words from the mayor.
Let's rumble big dogs.
Well, Supervisor, just remember that John Adams once arm wrestled a bear while eating apple pie, and that's the spirit I tried to bring to the city. Y'all might not get it now, but one day you'll miss my patriotic pizzazz. Keep those fireworks flying, USA forever. USA! USA!
Okay, time for a new mayor.
USA! Party Popper, United States Party Popper.
Thank you. All right, our next mayor is... Daredevil. So the Daredevil just wants stunts and crazy action and to break world records. He's a stuntman through and through. It's just what this city needs to turn it around, especially because we have 0 people right now. This will help with tourism. Okay, I need to input his whole thing. God, this is a mess. Ugh. Make him secretly a superhero. Okay. That's fair.
Long sleeve black shirt. Bleach blonde spiked hair / it's happening, isn't it? You're entering your / emo phase.
Yeah, when you turn 32 is often when you have an emo phase.
Is there a single competent mayor in this list? I'm starting to doubt.
I think some of them have been great.
Hey Doug, can we eat the new mayor?
I guess you need to ask him. All right. I am copying and pasting my prompts into ChatGPT. This is very tedious. It was unlucky that today is the day
Blonde Doug looks
OpenAI
like he
went down
flips
for like 3
houses in
hours.
impoverished areas.
Really though, this is not the image I have in my brain of that. I have something very different in my brain.
Fair enough, chat. Caveman may got us some people.
I'm writing out the description of how he
Doug,
should answer.
please,
This is normally what I would
need
say to him.
finish my date with Ms. Romantic Mayor. Since the airport was destroyed, maybe we can have a date by the OO holes?
I mean, it's up to you. And it's up to this mayor to turn our city around. Okay, Mr. Mayor, the city's full of giant OO holes, an observation tower on a giant hill thing, a volcano lake with apple trees, and a bald eagle nest. What else do we have in the city? Surveillance towers.
A competent mayor? How dare you speak of the caveman mayor that way? Remember, I grunt, you grunt, we all grunt.
So
How
cruel.
dare you?
Yeah, I added that he's also a superhero. Lots of coal power plants, but they aren't hooked up into anything. A statue of George Washington. And nobody actually lives here because there's no electricity or running water.
Grunt.
Where? Or sewage treatment. Okay. Ute City. It is generating. I am putting it into my code.
Let's rumble big dogs.
And you're going to be Jason shouting. Sure. All right. Timer, yes. All right, Mr. Daredevil Mayor. We've got a lot of potholes, a big observation tower, hexagon art, coal plants. We got a lot of shit going on. What are you going to do to drive tourism back into the city?
You ever do the swooping bald eagle dive, Supervisor? I once dove off a taller observation tower into a pool filled with jello.
Okay.
First, let's connect those coal plants.
Okay, we're connecting the power plants.
The biggest skateboard ramp on the giant mountain and make a zip line from the observation tower to George's head.
Wait.
And I heard villains hate skateboarding. Wink.
Doesn't sound like shouting to me.
Hey chat, it's me, Mommy Mayor. To the chatter who I am dating, yes, our next date can be in one of the OO holes. I love them. Maybe this won't be the only OO hole you will see on this date.
Okay, alright, let's not get too explicit.
Everyone hates the hair. Double down. Shave the beard too. Let's see if we can't cause a few
I
heart
cannot even
attacks.
imagine how many people would be commenting about that all the time. Okay. Connect the power plants is what he said to start with, which is great. Where do I do it? Wait, we don't actually have, like, roads to connect to. Wait, the OO holes are blocking the ability to connect electricity to anything. Dude, how am I... Okay, I think I gotta go up. Okay, there we go. How do I... Dude, this is... Are these connected? Okay, they are connected. So now this... Jeez, okay, so this electricity can connect to all of the other power plants. Right? No. Hold on. Is the city finally powered? It seems like it. Oh my god. Please. Okay, there we go. Now we need them over here. Do I need to connect all of these? I feel like I don't need to connect all of them. As he did want power everywhere. Why is it still complaining about power? Okay. That's probably fine. I don't think he needs more than that. Because I want to make sure I have time to build his skate park or whatever. Okay, and now he wants... Build the world's biggest skateboard ramp on the giant mountain. Okay, so the mountain should have
I think
a
Mr.
ramp
Doug
down
is a
it,
great
right?
Streamer.
Oh, slope terrain tool. Okay, that should do it. Now we just make this into like a ramp. Thank you. Is this going to be rideable by anybody? How do I make it rideable? Could I do a road on it? No, it says the slope is too steep. Okay, I can make an alley.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for ads!
To Ms. Molly Mayer, could we also go on a date? I am very lonely and think that your love of romance is absolutely enthralling. I will match it with my own romantic gestures, getting you flowers, writing you poetry, and making you laugh. Our story of love and divorce will be one.
Okay, I'm going to make the cave bigger. I'll make this bigger so I can do a ramp off of it. Dude, it's this is not skateboardable at all. I guess if we just put a guy up here. Okay, I just need a way for them to access. This is fine. This is fine. The skateboarder, I just need a way for the skateboarders to get here. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to buy the area over here. For a cool $1 million. Then I'm going to go to the terrain tool. Oh my god. No. Okay, you can't control Z. How do I...
This is absolutely skateboardable. Once.
That's all I need. I'm trying to build a ramp up that I can make streets on. Like where I can make roads. Soft terrain. Okay.
I think Mr. Doug
there we
is
go.
a great streamer too. I don't know that other guy though.
Oh, that's what I should have been using, is the smooth tool. Okay, I know it's timer. Let me finish the skateboard ramp, because that's like the one thing he really wanted. So I'm gonna cheat on the timer and give that to him. Because I'm hoping the road can get up here, right? Okay, this slope is still too... This is still so steep. I don't know if cars are going to be able to get up this, dude. Okay, I gotta make this even bigger. Okay. Oh, I need to get rid of the power plant to be able to do this. Okay. Our goal is so that somebody can drive from the ground to the top of the tower and then skateboard down the other side. That is the goal. Okay, how are we doing on... That's pretty fucking steep still. Dude, the ramp is going to be so long. Okay, that's kind of working. Is that steep enough? It's still too steep. This is going to be a killer skateboarding ramp. Okay, this is going to take a long time to set up. Look, buckle in. I'm going to play some loud music. Get ready for a long, long skateboard building session. Is there anything, like, dramatically different I should be doing? I think I just need to keep making more of it, right? Look, this is what we're all here for. 5-minute ramp adventures.
Jesus, take the wheel.
God King Trash Panda, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Appreciate it. Thank you, Ben. Okay. Dude, is this even remotely like? Okay, we're making progress. It's longer. Okay, we're good. This is gonna go like 15 miles, man.
This is the content I pay to not watch ads for.
Nope, slope still too steep. All right, we gotta keep going.
My cousin Throckmorton could shred that.
God, he was so cool. Thank you to Zoomies for sponsoring today's stream. And Hot Topic.
Dad, can we have coffee?
No, I shouldn't play during a sponsored stream, even though technically I have the rights to it. And technically I've, like, passed the time that it was sponsored. Why is this slope too steep here? What? How's that too steep?
Jesus,
that is perfectly navigatable terrain. Come on. I mean, it's a little thin. God King Trash Panda, thank you for the 20 gift subs. Enjoy your ad-free experience. Flatten it? Yeah, that's probably what I gotta do. That was too much. The problem is that if there's existing roads, it really doesn't, like... Oh, come on. How's that too steep? I just need to get a little more dirt underneath it. How is that still too steep? Come on. Okay. We made progress. Dude, this is going to take forever. This is going to take like 3 hours to get this to the bottom. I don't know how... Okay, there's got to be a faster way to do this, right?
Hey Chad, it's me again, Mummy Mayor. You all look cute today. Make sure to re-elect me at the end so we can build some romantic heart-shaped tower holes together.
I mean, there needs to be a way to get up here. Bridges. Why would bridges make that work? I don't even know how to do bridges. I'm realizing. The skate park will have 0 people. Well, we'll have more people once the skate park's done. Think about it. I feel like I just don't understand how to use the landscaping tool very well. Like this one I just need to use better, I think. Because when I'm doing this, it doesn't... It doesn't... like, create a ramp.
This city is as good of a city as your cooking from the other stream was at being edible.
Thank you. I did think it was delicious. Like, why is it just flattening? What am I doing wrong here? Should I be doing the rounding one? This is making it smaller. This one isn't even raising it. Is it top to bottom?
It's the City Skylines construction company. Can you please ramp up your output? The costs are too steep. Thanks.
I see what you did there. Okay, so if I just move, if I move the ramp downwards, then is it okay? This is important to make sure you guys are all prepared for City Skylines 2 when it comes out in 5 days. Okay, so if I move downhill, that seems to be a lot better. So can I now... That's still too steep? Dude, that is a perfectly navigatable path. What are you talking about? Look at that. That's a beautiful road. Unreal. How is that too steep? I feel like I actually did a great job here. What am I doing wrong? I guess it doesn't need to be something other than a road. What, like... The height makes this very hard to navigate. I feel like that is totally doable. Change elevation. Oh. Higher? Bridge is the last one, try it. What, like...
The obvious Sultan is an airport on the top and the bottom of the mountain. Nim.
What do I do with this? Like, look at how far I've gone down compared to the height of the hill.
Last chatter. Doug's career has peaked. His ideas are getting really thin. He's one step away from falling off a cliff. My enjoyment of him is being eroded.
Make a really long bridge. Where are bridges? Okay, if we just get a bridge... It doesn't seem super stoked about that. The slope is too steep. Okay, hold on. If I just make the city limits really long, will it work then? It'll all connect to this alleyway that's randomly at the top of the mountain. How is the slope still?
I think Doug is alright, actually.
Come on. Elevation too low. Okay, slope too steep. Really? Even from there? This one says distance too short.
Oh, hello, Guy Fiery. Funny running into you here. Did anyone ever tell you
Elevate
how
the
you
bridge
look a
up.
lot like this Doug guy?
You're right. We go up. It still says it's too steep. Make a bend. Okay, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. I need to buy more land then. This is gonna work. Then we do complex curve. Come on, give me this. How is that still too steep? Dude, really? That's too steep? I feel like that should be good. Okay. We gotta make the city even bigger. This is now the new challenge. What? We're buying everything. We might need all of the room in order to get... Why can't I purchase it? Permits used 290. What? Wait, what? Can I not buy more land? Okay. Whew. Here we go. This is the most important thing I've ever done. Finding a way to get a street down from this mountain. Make a smaller mountain at the edge. Oh, that's a good idea. Okay, but I think we can get away with this now. We connect with... This is, by the way, an alley. And now the bridge comes down. No. We do a complex curve. Oh my god, okay. Okay. Okay, we have made a ramp up to the top of the hill. We need to connect this back to the city. Is this even our city? Is this from the city? Whatever.
When did we start playing Planet Coaster?
Elevation too low. We need to... How do I get back? Wait. It's still not going to the ground. Do I need to go higher up or something? Maybe switch back to road. Oh, well, that's the wrong one. That's why. Wait, what? Why won't it let me continue it? I guess I can do normal roads now. Why won't it let me continue the bridge? How do I do that? There we go. Elevation too low. Okay, so I do this.
Oh yes, infrastructural nightmares. That's my streamer.
Okay, alright, and now we go back to normal road, and we connect it to the freeway. Boom! We're done. Now that's a daredevil move.
Zeus, God of Thunder here. I just wanted to let you know that this hill is so steep even my good buddy, Sisyphus, wouldn't want to push a rock up there for eternity.
Okay. No, Sisyphus would love it. Okay, I'm just gonna go down. So there's a bit of a ramp for the skateboarders. Yeah, and then they go down here. Okay, perfect. And we go like this. Beautiful. Okay. That's our skateboard ramp done. Okay. So it starts here, and then you jump off and you start going down the ramp. Okay, that's gonna be fucking awesome. That is gonna break some world records, dude. Okay. Alright. That took like 15 minutes. But I think that's the mayor's time. What, does anybody who has OpenAI access, any chance the API is working now? It says, one fix was implemented, but we are seeing ongoing issues. A subset of API requests and ChatGPT users are impacted. We continue to investigate. API is still down. Oh, what are the chances that it goes down for like 2 or 3 hours? It just ends at the bottom. Well, that's how skateboarding ramps work. And then it turns into like a... Yeah, and you get to do like cool jumps here. I think it's working. All right, let me give it a try.
Let's rumble big dogs!
Any chance you're there, Daredevil? Any chance you can hear me? Nope. Bad gateway still. Look at the fucking... This It's take like 6 months to drive up. Okay. Yeah, API is still down, so we gotta keep doing it manually. Maybe just do this another day. I want to complete it. I feel like they'll fix it soon.
It's a skateboard ramp for heroes, since they'll actually survive.
We do still have a population of 0. Alright, well, let me ask him.
Doug, I think you need to sacrifice some virgins to open the chat gateway.
Alright, I'll pick a random chatter. We'll take him out. Maria Richardson is complaining about healthcare in our city. Maria, you don't even live here, okay? Come give it a try. Okay, that technically was 5 minutes. That took like 20 minutes to get this set up. Do you want to re-elect Daredevil Mayor? Unfortunately, he is not reelected. Let me get his parting words.
Hey Doug, you could add some housing on the top of the mountain for the skaters.
But would they, I guess they could, like, you know, they end their pilgrimage up the top of, what is it called? Can't see. Greystone Bridge. When they make it to the top of Greystone Bridge, they could stop. We could put, like, can I even zone? there are spaces for houses up here. Do you think it's alright if I just put a house? Oh my god, this is so hard to navigate. Okay, right there. I put one home that's now being built. Is the bridge not connected to the road? I think it is. Hey, you come over this way. Yeah, nobody seems to be going up there. Guys, there's a new, cool bridge up here. At the top. What do you mean at the top is it not connected? Oh my god, this is so hard to navigate. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No. Done. So now, this house right here, great real estate. If you just come up to Dale Street. Now we'll get visitors for sure. Okay, wait, let's go check. I think I should put a toll booth, though. We could be making serious money off the people who go to the top of the tower. I mean, the view up there is going to be insane. Maybe we get this semi-truck to come visit. Come on. We just need a couple people to move in, and then everybody else will realize how great it is.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for...
Oh, sorry, the poll. My bad. Enjoy your ads. Okay, this guy. Come on. Why does nobody want to join? I don't get it. This is a great opportunity. Make more houses up there? I can make a whole district up there. Alright, hold on. We gotta quickly... This is cheating a little bit, but... Okay, and then we'll do a commercial zone. I can't. Visit our new outlet at Laurel Lane. Can I click there? I think the problem is people might not be moving in because there's no power or electricity up there. Wait, is electricity go through the whole road? Okay.
Doug,
oh, it just doesn't go through the highways.
And the sounds of traffic are making me think an enemy is near. Do you mind removing all roads so I don't have to hear that? Thanks, Turkey Tits less than 3.
No, that's important. Okay, now, wait, where?
Can you add a tool booth every couple of feet from the entering of the ramp to the end? That way they will have to pay thousands to get to the top.
Yeah, that is a good idea. Oh, the roads aren't connected to anything over here, that's why. Okay, is everything connected now? Okay. I think everything has electricity.
But will we get the parks bet again later?
Yeah. Well, we'll do it like right before he joins. Okay. Now this whole area has electricity, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we got electricity. Now they have no excuse not to come. The air is getting polluted. You guys will be fine. I know I'm cheating a tiny little bit,
Sisyphus, the guy who pushes boulders here.
He switched lanes
anywhere near the hill
to get away from the entrance.
Be merciful, I beg of you. I have severe enough back pain as is.
Oh, Sisyphus, you're gonna do great. I believe in you. Why does nobody want to come up here? This place is sick. Or the... Wait, they're saying they don't have water. Oh, and there's like a sewage problem up here. Just shit off the cliff. Why do you need me to pipe you sewage? Okay, they are building, though. I think. Not enough water, backed up sewer, high rent. Well, with that view, it's going to be high rent, man. We got one? Is somebody there? Did somebody join? Oh, we have one citizen now. Thanks to the ramp. Where are they? Where are they?
Add a sign that says, free parks and meet up this way.
Did they drive up to the house? Just build a pump so it drops the sewage. No. I'll wait for future. Data is showing that people have begun dying more than usual. It may be due to road accidents. No, I think we're safe. There's I mean, that's what the Daredevil wanted, man. Okay, I'm gonna pause it there. We'll continue with the next mayor. I do need to ask his final words.
Let's rumble, big dogs.
All right. Mayor Daredevil, any final words on this beautiful accomplishment for the city?
Election or not, they'll remember the artificial-ville adrenaline rush.
Uh-huh.
Safety is for the ordinary, but legends are born from stunts. Remember, I'll be watching from the shadows, ready to combat evil on a skateboard.
Okay.
Cape swoosh.
Well, the hero that we have, there's only one person, so they're a hero. We are getting one person an hour, though, so not bad. Thank you, Mr. Daredevil. It's time for our next mayor. I don't know how many more we'll do, depending on how the if the API comes back. It is. Yeah, I checked if the API is working. It was currently not. Okay, Hollywood producer. be good. Why are you saying, oh no? Wait, what is wrong with the Hollywood producer? This will be great for our town. It gives us tourism.
Is it just me, or does Doug look like Doug
I have no idea why you're saying, oh no. He will blow up the whole town. A producer needs people. A producer is going to create a town where people want to come to. He's going to build an economy. He's going to reboot the town. Just give us cavemen. How many... I mean, we could re-roll. How many more do we have? I can't tell because of all the tech problems. How much time have we actually played? I want to give the AIs about as much game time as you guys had before I show it to Parkser. He's going to recast Caveman. Let me see if API works. This will be much, much, much faster if the API just works.
Let's rumble big dogs.
Yo, you there, Mayor? Nope. Man. Teaches me to rely on just one program. Technically, it should have been 55 minutes so far. Yeah, but there's a bunch extra. I don't know how many mayors we had when we did this with Twitch chat. Because obviously a lot of the time has not
Did
been
Mayor
actually
Daredevil say
building.
he was going to fight evil on a skateboard? That seems like it would be a tactical disadvantage, but maybe I'm just not enough of a thrill seeker to understand.
Make a seagull mayor. No, I'm not going to do that. Okay, we're doing Hollywood producer. We have a couple good ones. Treasure Hunter could be good. Anime Weeb could be good. Esports Pro I need in order to like actually get the whole thing back on track. And hopefully the frickin' API is done by then so I can talk to it more rapidly. Oh, we're close enough to the thing being done that I want to keep going. The last time it was down was for 3 hours. Dude. Dude. Oh, that makes me less confident. I could just do something totally different until this is back up. Like I just do a different stream and I just do a really long stream today. How long has it been down? Yeah, it's been down for like an hour and a half, 2 hours now. Aren't you supposed to be in Vegas soon? No, I'm going to Vegas tomorrow. It's that, or we do this incredibly slowly, like I've been doing this last one. Yeah, Peggle or Splunky. I think. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off. We're gonna swap to something else, and we'll come back to City Skylines.
If you do a different stream, can you pretend all of this stuff before it didn't happen? Like you just started streaming.
I feel it's unnecessary. I just checked. No, I'll do something else. It's fine. If you want to watch the conclusion of this, I will still do it today. But we are going to play, I guess, Peggle. By we, I mean me, trying to do a deathless run. But I don't know how interesting that is versus something else. Splunky. Okay, so we're gonna kill time until OpenAI is back up. That is the plan. Oh, pull over here. What do? Dog play Spelunky Pacifist. Dog play Peggle No Death Run, which is something I want to do soon. I can do the, what is it? Super Mario All-Stars Shuffler challenge that I did 2 days ago. How long have I been waiting? It's been like an hour and a half or 2 hours that it's been down. So at this point, I'd rather just commit to a really long stream. And I just do something else until it's back up. This is very split. This was meant to be, to make it easier for me to make a decision about what to do next. Alright, I'll do Spelunky Pacifist. I gotta plug in a... Uh-oh. What's up? Yeah, I'm alive. I have bad news. Unfortunately, the power button on my new PC is extremely sensitive and right next to all the USB plugs. Which is not a very good build, in my opinion. Not a great layout. So I restarted the computer while plugging in my controller. Wait.
Wow, 2 streams in one day? You're spoiling us, you shouldn't have.
Anyway, yo, I'm gonna play some Spelunky.
Doug, I need to know, are the OOHs okay?
I mean, I saved the game. I quit it. Should be good. A bunch of my OBS footage just got corrupted, so that sucks, but that's alright.
Okay, it's 5 AM for me, so I think I'll go to sleep so I can actually go to work tomorrow. Remember your sacred oath, chat. Grunting is non-negotiable.
Good night. Yeah, sorry that we've had a big delay on the actual mainstream, but what can you do? What is this?
Hi Doug. Your hair looks different from the last stream. What happened?
We're gonna go through this again? Oh wait, let me do the mod version of Spelunky. I genuinely, I feel like it will never stop. The comments of people being like, what? Doug's hair is different? Like, until my hair is back to normal. Ordinary Octave, thank you, man. Cool. Once again, as a reminder, once OpenAI is back up, we're gonna go back and finish the OpenAI stream.
Keep it up, Doug. It was a hard day for me too, so I share your struggle, but you keep a smile and I didn't, but you made me, so thanks.
You're welcome. Yeah, I mean, I would love to not have this be happening, but what can you do? I will be alright. There's worse things in the world than having to do a longer stream because the AI system that you use isn't working. I guess if anybody sees the OpenAI status come back, then let me know. The recording actually get corrupted. Yeah, just like the last hour of it.
Don't worry guys, Doug simply had an accident involving several pounds of piano shredded cheese and a yellow can of paint. Doug, no pressure, but believers are the majority right now.
Wait, really? Okay, I gotta crush it. Alright, presumably you've seen this before. Splunky 2.
If you don't finish the city
randomly
stream,
generated game.
Do you have to return the sponsor money?
No. But I am going to finish that today. I'm about to go to TwitchCon. I'd rather just finish that out. I just forgot.
Let's start a GoFundMe for Doug to buy OpenAI and fix their broken code. Don't worry, Doug, you can quit right after.
It is very unfortunate that, you know, this happens to be the stream where they go down.
Came back. I almost had to watch a React streamer.
I do want to do some React videos of people reacting to my videos at some point. Oh, okay. Well, okay. All right. Well, that's a warm up, right? That was pretty bad.
Blonde.
I think that counts. Yes. Apparently we must go through this twice in one day. I am now blonde. Sorry, believers. Look, there were too many of you. Like, come on. That's not okay. That breaks the core spirit of the Doug community. Like, we have to punish people if they're that confident. Yeah, if you haven't played... Oh, God, this is going to be a mess. If you haven't played Splunky... Okay. Okay. All right. Randomly generated levels. You have to get from the top to the bottom. It's a really hard game without needing to not kill anything. But without killing anything, it's insanely hard. Ooh, spring boots. At the top, there's a mod. That red skull at the top middle of the screen that says 0, that shows how many kills I had. So if I ever do kill something, that will tell you. That apparently was not a kill. Interesting. I don't know how that's not a kill, but... It's back to 75% doubters. Okay, good. Balance has been achieved. This is a good thing. I'll check at the end of the level, but apparently that was not a kill. I don't quite understand how. Matt Nemo, thank you, man.
I want to send you another good feeling you made for me today. Thank you for the Minecraft server that brings a lot of people together.
You're welcome. That is not... okay. That is not me. All credit to all the wonderful people working on the Minecraft server. That's a total community-run thing. Okay, I feel like I killed multiple things, and yet... I didn't, apparently. Why don't you record videos in MKV? Because OBS works. The only time OBS does not work is if it crashes, which I believe any recording program will crash. Will not. Why did I do that? I wasn't. OBS records to MK. Oh, it's like a file format. I don't know.
Jesus, take the wheel.
Deathwatch, thank you. I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of tired. It's been a long week. It's gonna be a long day. My brain is not operating at full capacity right now. Believers, this one for sure. I'm gonna play one of my favorite songs.
Exclamation mark next time you do D&D, you should add a holy paladin. The picture for the character should just be your hair because such is the brightness of holy radiance.
Okay.
Your hair is blinding chat from the red tier view.
Okay,
all
alright.
jokes aside, love you Doug.
Thank you. A holy paladin would be good for the next D&D sesh, whenever that is. I'm gonna wait for the snake.
Hey Doug, I'm eating cinnamon toast crunch right now. Can we get some cinnamon pogs in chat?
Okay, normally I don't like people saying chat to spam stuff, but Cinnamon Toast Crunch is the best cereal, let's be honest. In terms of cereals that are, like,
Doug,
horribly unhealthy for you,
I'm a university professor and I have to teach tomorrow even though my cat just died. Literally
OBO
10
crashes.
minutes ago. Thanks for streaming. I needed something happy.
You're welcome. I'm sorry to hear that, man. If OBS crashes while recording an MKV, the file won't get corrupted. I had some reason why I did MOVs, but I don't remember. So maybe I'm just wrong. I don't know. I'll look into it, or I'll try to
I
at
tried to
some
show
point.
my parents some of your videos to show them who I've been watching, as they asked randomly when visiting my family. They sat there and asked if it was supposed to be funny and if I was okay. Send help. They don't love Rosa and I don't know what to do.
Adults don't seem to have a great time with my videos, and I'm okay with that. My parents try to watch sometimes. They're like, oh, we like watched this video. We, didn't follow much of it, but it just seemed like you're having a great time. And I'm like, that one feels like you should be able to follow it. I have been perturbed at how difficult my videos are apparently to follow for parents. I don't feel like they're that complex personally, but dude, my brain is not functioning great right now. Doug is the height of sophistication. I showed my parents that one of the AI invasion streams, and I felt like that was not overly complex. Why did that... Dude, I am playing badly. I'm just gonna be honest with you. That was a kill.
Doug, I'm an adult and parent of two and have spent 11,700 bitties talking out my messages. Clearly I am invested.
Well, it sounds like you are a younger parent. It seems that above the age of 60, there seems to be some sort of block in the brain
What do you
that
mean
prevents
adults?
people...
I'm 24. Do I not count as an adult? What am I then?
You're a cool adult, alright? We're talking about those lame adults that are like, old.
When I first showed my wife your videos, I started her off with Rosa. She didn't get it and asked why the random otter is so important.
That's a valid question.
She gets it now though and enjoys when I put them up on the big TV. Especially the random chat spawning crap streams.
At some point I want to do one of those
Hey,
streams for
Doug, last
Starfield.
September I got drinks with an old friend and we bonded over watching your VODs, and a few weeks ago we exchanged I love yous for the first time, so thanks for helping me get redacted and fall in love less than 3.
You're welcome. That's awesome.
Doug, I just got to this stream, and why is your hair 0.1 millimeters longer than it was last stream?
You're not wrong. I feel like you guys are a lot more invested in my hair than I am.
Doug, what is your age demographic?
Ugh. I don't know. What do you mean? Like, most people who watch? I don't know on Twitch. On YouTube, it's... The vast majority of people are 18 to 30, I
I'm a
think.
46-year-old divorced father to 2, and I have no idea what's going on. The only thing I know is that I spend most of the day talking to hot chicks on the internet. And Terry's a surprisingly large amount of MILFs living in my area. Oh, and your stream is okay too. Hey Doug, we
Checks
have
out.
to make fun of your hair because it actually looks pretty good, and there must be balance.
Thank you. It is funny how hard you guys gaslight me, though. Oh god, did not see that.
So my young 20-year-old co-workers seem to think.
Well, you're not old then. You're cool. Okay, maybe what I should really have said
Doug,
is
I am
my
a 9
parents
LD
don't
person
seem
and
to
I
get
love
it.
your videos in my twilight years. Being 30 is so difficult.
I don't think that's the truth. Maybe what I really meant to say is my parents don't seem to understand, and that it's not. Well, okay, I thought I was about to be attacked.
Doug, we are more invested in your hair than your head is. Baldy.
I just literally this stream and last stream, every like 30 seconds minimum, somebody comes in and is like, "Why are you blonde?"
We aren't gaslighting you. That sounds like something a gaslighter would say. Why would you gaslight chat like that?
Oh, sorry, dog.
I showed my 60-year-old dad the Pajama Sam video and he actually loved it.
Nice.
He said Sam 4 was his favorite.
Okay, so maybe it's just my parents are the uncool ones, and your guys' parents are all super cool.
My parents barely understand what video games is a concept. How should I expect them to understand why I watch a strange man play them incorrectly while a chat box spams rigged?
It doesn't make
Hi,
sense.
Doug. Something looks different about you. Did you get your braces off?
Okay. If aliens came to Earth and you had to explain why we do things, what is the explanation for why I have a job doing what I'm doing? Right? Yeah, this guy... So we have a thing called video games. It's where you just accomplish, like, fake virtual things. Already, that's potentially a weird sell, depending on what the aliens are like. Oh, come on, man. And then it's like, okay. And then this guy plays the games, and you can watch him play them. And the aliens would probably be like, oh, is he, like, really good at them? No. No, he isn't. That's not part of it. Okay, well then why? Like, he's like, okay? I'm not even, like, comically bad at video games. It's just, like, mediocre. Ow, fuck. And then it's like, and then the people who are watching will sometimes play the game, and then they're even worse. Like, what is the pitch here to an alien? Like, this doesn't make any sense.
Doug, I am 89 years old in the local retirement home. I have to wrestle the remote from Gertrude to watch you on the telly, and I don't understand what's going on, but it seems like you're having fun.
Oh, thank you, Gertrude. Or wait, are you...
Doug, you forgot your nose is supposed to itch while playing 2D platformers.
Oh, yeah. My nose has not itched today. Oh, yeah, I beat the first world, by the way. Sorry, doubters. I'm just gonna play really, really,
Doug,
really
we must
recklessly.
gaslight you.
Actually, I don't
It
need
is
to.
rule 27 of the chat oath.
The chat oath is just grunting. How do you possibly interpret that into we must gaslight Doug?
Hey Doug, maybe you can help your parents understand your streams by explaining it with food.
That's the thing, though. I can't explain to them why people like it. How do I do it?
I'm 38 and my friend Drew is 70. We both think you're a comedic genius. Thanks for taking a photo with us at PAX and signing my U2s.
You're welcome.
Also, I just got here while you're talking about age.
Oh, I don't remember how we started about this.
Gaslighting doesn't exist.
Something.
That's just something you made up.
That joke is overplayed, but is still very funny to me. I'm gonna bomb. Somewhere we were talking about parents or
Doug's
something.
hair is looking
and my
brighter
parents
than a gaslight.
never seem to understand what I'm doing. They appreciate what I'm doing, and they think I'm doing a great job, sweetie, but I don't think they actually follow the story of most of my videos based on what they've said.
I'm 24 and my mom told me I shouldn't be watching this kind of violence. You're a bad influence, Doug.
I don't think that's true.
Also, I don't know why she was in my house.
There's a small pink blob who is explicitly not killing anything in today's stream.
Hi, Doug. You look like Guy Fieri. Can you say your catchphrase?
Beans. What way do I go?
You look like
this
Steve Harwell, the lead singer of
situation.
Smash Mouth, when he was going through his blonde phase.
How the hell do I get out of here? Think like this.
Awesome. I didn't know the Backstreet Boys were touring again.
I was intending on jumping past the block. And then... Okay, now I'm warmed up, though. Oh, I'm playing storyteller.
The answer is that humans like to feel a part of a community, and funny blonde bald man is a good meeting point. And also companies pay good money for him to show ads.
Speaking of which, enjoy your ads, non-subs.
Are streamers modern-day jesters?
That's a good question. I would say yes.
Gonna be honest, Doug. With that hair you look like a 47-year-old crypto bro trying to be hip with the kids to sell them NFTs and timeshares.
I'm restarting, this doesn't count.
Doug, you mentioned explaining your job to aliens, and it summoned aliens in my Stardew Valley game. If the Xenon get me, I blame you.
The prediction's still going, that doesn't count. I do not... You guys seem to have all of these
Doug,
associations with blonde people that I don't.
Anyway, what's with you today? Did you get a new pair of headphones? Also, gaslighting was invited by oil corporations to sell more oil.
The rule has always been if the prediction isn't over, it doesn't count. That is not rigged. Apparently, either you guys all lead very different lives, which is probably what is going on. Or there's like a billion people who have bleached hair nowadays, because everybody seems to have a million different stereotypes that I apparently am now. I at no point have thought of NFT bros or crypto bros as being blonde.
Between you and your brother, your parents must be completely confused on why you both are not homeless.
We're both like very well off, which is the weird part. Like my sister is like a nurse. She should be
the lead singer
way
of
better
Smash
off.
Mouth during his blonde phase, and Guy Fieri.
Thank you. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go attack the shopkeeper, steal all the bombs, and then run out before I die. Ready, set, go.
Just tell them you actively brainwash people into thinking bad streams are some of the best streams, while also conveying that Rosa is the true queen of England in the world.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. That doesn't make any sense. Uh-oh.
Guys, I don't get what you're all saying. He's not blonde. He's bald.
There it is. Okay. So now the shopkeepers are going to be mad at me, but only for one level. As long as I survive it, I'm
Starting
fine.
to actually feel bad for you with all the hair shit talking. To be honest, it actually looks pretty good in my opinion.
I don't care. I really don't care. It is I think at this point, something
hey Doug,
that you realize...
I see you decided to come out of retirement for one more stream. Allow me to eat my mac and cheese to celebrate.
Bad news.
If you were a jester, does that make Chat the king?
I forgot that there was a shopkeeper. I would have been fine otherwise. Ah. What did somebody say right before that? Oh. I don't think anybody actually cares about the hair change. I think that if anything is different about a stream, that people want to take the opportunity to acknowledge it. So I just think it's inevitable. If the layout of the stream was changed, people would bring that up constantly. When I shaved my beard, it was brought up constantly. I don't think anybody cares, and I don't care. It's just like, if there's a big visual change, then people have to address it for some reason. I truly do not care. I want to play City Skylines, dude. I'm so annoyed at OpenAI. Why today? Why today that it goes out for 3 hours? It's been 3 hours now. It's because of your hair. They should subtly change everything on stream. Alright, let's go again.
I don't get all these blonde jokes either. But at least you're not a ginger.
I think that people can find whatever dumb joke they want to say. At least with the blonde jokes.
Cosplaying Guy Donkey Sauce.
Yeah, okay. At least with the blonde jokes, people make an original comment. They're not just like picking one all caps word and spamming it. Those are the only jokes that I find incredibly boring. If people are just insulting me, but doing it in a different way every time, totally works. Yeah, okay. Well, I invited that, obviously, but also I am fucked right now.
Doug, you look like Chad Kroeger, the lead singer of Nickelback.
No, I don't. You guys just seem to think that any person with blonde hair looks exactly the same, which is just incorrect.
Doug, the only thing aliens would be wondering if they came to Earth is why is this bad 2D platformer blonde?
I think there would be more that they would be curious about, to be honest with you.
First stream, why are you blonde?
If it's your first stream, then you don't have any context about my hair being a different color.
I'm a natural blonde and I do not live up to any of those stereotypes. I am not a crypto bro, a 90s boy band member, or anything like that. I'm pretty fucking stupid though.
Okay, alright, well... You almost got there.
Doug, the change in your hair is the biggest thing on my mind, and...
I just feel like you guys should maybe diversify your lives a bit if it's this big of a deal. This is the third day, and technically the fourth stream.
Why did you take the italics off the title?
Italics don't exist. Ooh, bombs. Take that.
There are no new stereotypes for blonde people nowadays. It's just that we're naming the blonde people we know Earl. Anyway, you look like you ghost people on Tinder after you exchange Instagram follows.
I don't get.
Doug,
I don't
look like Chad Kroeger, lead singer of Nickelback.
Yep. See, if the joke just becomes you look like Chad Kroeger, lead singer of Nickelback, then it will not be funny anymore. And I know that I just invited that to potentially happen.
You should make some very minor change to the streamer layout every time you go live to gaslight chat.
That is a really funny idea.
The lack of knowing about the hair change shows the fake fans who don't watch all VODs. In highly generalizing and stand by broad generalizations.
Oh, they posted an update.
Doug, I think your hair is activating father issues in me, and my dad has long black curly hair. I'm just as confused as you about it.
Okay, so can we all agree everybody's confused about how to feel about the hair, and we're all going to get through this together. What does this say? The underlying issue affecting a subset of our API customers and ChatGPT by extension is an upstream part of our API authentication stack. We're simultaneously scaling up the underlying cache resource we found to be near capacity and working on an alternate system that does not use the cache. We will keep you posted as soon as we have an update, and we are sorry for the trouble this is causing you. Bummer. This is looking like one of the longest times it will ever be down. I need to get this City Skylines thing done before I leave tomorrow, so this might be a late stream. Or we pivot to, like, to you guys being the mayor or something, but that'd be boring. I think they are personally saying sorry to you. Yeah, this is seemingly the biggest issue they've ever had based on their previous downtime history, which just happened today. In the meantime, I will play the song where they go, ooh, ah!
Hey Doug. First time on the stream, thank you for all the amazing content lately.
You're welcome.
How's the fantasy football team doing?
A lot better than I thought. I'm 3-3. And I should have won 2 of them if I didn't have
blind,
injuries.
So everyone who's blonde does look the same to me.
That's fair. But I don't think most of you guys are face blind. You have an excuse.
Oh my god, is that Hal Woods from Legally Blonde 2001 playing Spelunky right now?
It's not, that's like not the same as bleaching hair. Are you just gonna compare me to every blonde
so
woman?
Now you're blonde. Next thing we know, you're gonna be blue and
because there's a lot of those
clown colors in here for a bald beardless Doug. That Doug's a real swinger.
You could be playing Mario Bros. Wonder. Is it out? I thought it's out tomorrow.
Okay, but actually that one chatter was right 3 hours ago. You do look like Seth Green.
Do I? Oh, I beat World 1, by the way. Ow! Okay.
It's so good to see that my favorite Mythbuster Adam Savage has found a place streaming on Twitch.
I just don't see it.
This is starting to drag on.
This being the same color does not make everything else match. Like, it's just not correct. I feel like maybe you guys
stop talking about your hair.
Maybe you guys are
do the milking stream.
Only capable of seeing hair. Maybe none of you physically like see
Hey Doug,
people's faces.
I just realized that the hold music for the phones where I work are the dancing furniture music from Pajama Sam.
Really? That is crazy.
Hey Doug, my first stream. I'm so excited I finally get to experience the tomfoolery firsthand.
Welcome, welcome.
You look like one of those PC brothers that's got to police people and crush major puss while wearing 6 shades. This was a South Park references for those unfortunate souls who don't know. Hey Doug, my partner thinks your hair looks good. It's giving K-pop boy.
Thank you. That's what I've striven for all these years. I've always wanted to look like my favorite K-pop member, Goo Tag, and Bong Smoke. Bong Smoke could be a real K-pop name. Oh shit. This is not good what's going on right now. Okay, this is really not good. Oh my god, I'm fucking nuts. Oh my god, I'm fucking nuts. Woo! Oh, baby.
Second stream. Why are you bald?
Okay. Okay.
Hello, Dog Dick. Are you blonde in an act of rebellion against your parents?
No.
You look like the vampire David from the 1987 classic The Lost Boys. He's blonde.
David, 1987. I mean, I see it more than Adam Savage. Ooh, chest. Oh. Oh, oh, okay. Damn it, come on. This is, why is this so hard? I'm just gonna use a rope. Bombs, love it. Can I do onk skip here? I guess I could. I'm not going to. I'd rather save the bombs. World 3 is Tidepool. So this doesn't count for the prediction. I played Volcana pretty good, I think. I think I played pretty fucking good. Crabs do not count. Alright. Next up is Tidepool. Like this one is really hard.
Lead singer of Kroger and also my wife's boyfriend's uncle's husband.
Okay.
Fuck you, Chad.
Tidepool's real hard. If you're gonna believe on this next round, you are deeply confident.
You look like my old art teacher who smoked cigarettes with seniors on lunch break.
That I could see.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for ads!
I just reverse image searched a screenshot from stream. And guess what? You look like this guy named Doug from Twitch. It's like a doppelganger.
No, that guy isn't blonde.
Blonde hair is cool, but personally I think blue hair ranks S tier in the rankings because it lets me have pronouns.
Yeah, I don't see it. It lets you have pronouns. Oh, wait, sorry. Hold on. You probably meant this.
It is common knowledge that every blonde person across the globe shares a singular brain cell with the rest, except for unnatural blondes, or bald ones, or Guy Fieri-looking ones, or Nickelback ones. Anyway, nice headphones.
Tidepool.
To expand on the person who said you could gaslight chat with minor layout changes, things like moving your overlay a few pixels each time could be entertaining.
I just don't want to do that. That sounds so inconvenient.
Will your hair go back to normal when chat is back? Is this a protest? I'm scared of the man you've become in this difficult time.
Yeah, I'm doing a blonde. Uh-oh. Okay, this is not good. Okay, somehow I'm alive. That is extremely lucky.
Oh my god, it's my favorite lesbian Ellen DeGeneres.
Oh, fuck. I'm not gonna bother gambling. I don't feel like I have time.
Thanks.
Ow. Bad. Oh my god! I thought it was gonna kill me.
Wow, I am glad to see that Kid Rock has a streaming career.
Ah, I took an unnecessary hit or two there. Fuck.
Oh my god, Steve Owen is
I only
back
have one
from the
health.
dead. Why is he playing Spelunky and have an American accent though?
Guys.
Hey Doug, has anyone ever told you that you look like the Duke Doug guy?
I just need to sue him for copyright infringement. Alright, one hit and I am dead. I'm sure this music will help me though.
I didn't know Ruby Rod from the Fifth Element stream.
To go left? Fuck!
Hey Doug, long time viewer, first time enjoyer.
Okay. Tide pool is so goddamn hard, man. Sounds like API might be back. Somebody just said API is working. Let us see. That'd be great.
Let's rumble big dogs.
Hello, Mr. Mayor. Are you there? What do you want to do to the city?
Hey, my good city sub! It's time to rocket Artificialville's thrill factors by transforming all those boring flat roads into mega launch ramps. After I rode the Inferno jump over 500 cars, my perception of life in cities changed forever.
Okay. After a brisk 3.5-hour coding adventure, OpenAI seems to have fixed it. Or at least it's working enough to get back to City Skylines. Okay. Partzer is available for 1 hour and 10 more minutes. He needs to review our city at the end. He is busy, so if we build the city for 1 more hour tops, and then we call him, that's it. And then we go. Assuming this all works. Tris Angel, thank you for the 12 months. So, it is time to grind out some City Skylines.
Okay, but serious question about hairstyling. Is using olive oil in your hair healthy for it? And does it give you the same color as your hair now?
I'm going to give you the same answer that I gave to my friend when they asked how babies are made. I don't know. Hey, you can try it. Just kind of try stuff out, see if it works. Wait, did we already elect the next mayor? Hollywood producer. Elect.
Not gonna lie, Doug, you look like one of those blonde characters in Baywatch.
This is suitable for work, right? Oh, do I? I don't see it.
Your parents worked hard dyeing your hair for all those years. Why did you stop all of a sudden now you're blonde?
Really excited to see the adoring fan from Bethesda playing one of my favorite games.
City Skylines is great. I mean, I guess I'm being paid. I'm not being paid to say that, but I am being paid by them. But
Rob Gutag playing Spelunky.
Is that Korean pop star Gutag?
You look like this streamer called Doug Doug, but if he had blonde hair.
What I like about the internet is that if you Google me, it's the most unflattering pictures because that's all I submit to anybody when I just submit this over and over and over. Whenever anybody asks me for a photo of anything, it's on the Wikipedia page, all of Cutie's events. I just sent them this. I send it to like interview requests and stuff people have done. I send it to my agency to put on their website. Like it's just all, I just put this image on everything. It was great. So I like that if anybody like searches me, that's the most common thing. I don't know if that's a flattering photo or not. I suspect it's maybe it comes out a little strong out of the gate, you know? But what do I know? I'm just some dumb blonde.
Hello, lead singer from the hit music video One Step Closer by Linkin Park. How are you today?
So you just mean the lead singer of Linkin Park?
I'm Slim Shady, yes, I'm the real Shady. All you other Slim Shadys are just imitating, so won't the real Slim Shady please stand up, please stand up, please stand up. Cause I'm Slim Shady, yes, I'm the real Shady. All you other Slim Shadys are just imitating, so I came here looking for Doug Doug, but somehow ended up with XQC with a beard.
There are so many more people in the world who bleach their hair than XQC and Korean pop star Goobob.
Hello, I'm colorblind and confused. Why is Doug's hair green?
So what did you think it was before?
I mean, he is already gaslighting us with the obsidian pillar and pixel. He knows exactly where he summoned them from.
Oh, oops. I gotta run the
Doug,
app.
with your blonde hair, you look just like
Let's
Simon
rumble big
Phoenix
dogs
from Demolition Man.
Okay, we're gonna get back to focusing on the game, but I am curious. Simon Phoenix from Demolition Man.
Hey dog, why are you short hair Jareth from Labyrinth?
I don't see it, man. I'm gonna be honest.
Hey Doug. In some seriousness, which part do your parents not understand? Do they understand the concept of busker or maybe a street performer and chat is tipping you with our donations? Except that corporations can sometimes give you big tips.
No, the concept of a stream,
Kirby?
they get.
I thought we were playing Spelunky. Why are you blonde? It accentuates your baldness.
The concept of streaming and of having viewers is not what my parents struggle with. It's more like, oh, I do a Skyrim challenge. They're like, oh, I don't really follow Skyrim. I don't really follow the game, but it seems like you guys are, having a good time. And then there's games that I think they should be able to follow even without a lot of video game knowledge, and it just doesn't seem to land. It's not that they're literally like, what? You're on the internet? Like, they do understand, like, basic concepts about human interactivity. Okay. And there's been games where I'm like, this one should be followable, and nope. API is a tad unstable. Yeah, their message about it didn't seem super confident to me. Well, we have 50 minutes. This is where we left off. I hope it works. Oh, I need to pick the voice. How about Jason and... shouting, sure. All right. Hopefully, this actually works. Let's find out. Here we go. Okay, Mr. Mayor Hollywood. Welcome to the office. We are dealing with an interesting city right now. We've got this extreme daredevil skate ramp that people can drive up to. I think there's even a house up here. There's an observation tower that the American Patriot built, a bunch of hexagonal artwork in the floor, some ooh-ooh holes, a volcano, bald eagle nest, statue of George Washington, and some observation towers and farms. What is the first thing you'd like to do to the city? Come on, work. Don't die. Don't die. Please. Oh my god, I fucking died. No. Oh. Come on. OpenAI. I shouldn't have put on this song. This song always ruins it. Somebody said the AI is being a little unstable, and I was like, no, I'm not going to read that out loud. I'm not going to believe it. I'm going to try it again. It's just, I just have to repeat the entire situation of the city every time. Okay, I'll try it again. Yeah, Fubarian, you can do that. That's a good call.
Let's rumble big dogs.
But do like 15 minutes. I mean, we're just gonna try until it maybe works. Oh, but I have to redo everything every time. Oh, come on. Welcome to the office, Mr. Hollywood Mayor. The city's looking great. We have a really, 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 really big skate park that people can go into. We got an observation tower. We have a bald eagle's nest, a water park. I forgot about that. Some hexagonal artwork, some OO holes, a cave, and a bunch of smokestacks around it, as well as farms and observation towers. What's the first thing you'd like to do? Please don't die. 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 I think it died. It died. Well, I think we're parked. It works some of the time. Use a while loop and a try except. Yeah, I guess if it... Yeah, we could brute force it. If it works some of the time, like, fuck it. Let's just like, DDoS them. Okay, sure, fuck it. So, we gotta update the code so that it does, It basically does a retry if it doesn't work. So, this is the call that it looks for. We're going to wrap this in a try, except... Basically, it's going to try that. While true, try to get an answer. And if it gets an exception, if it works, we continue. And if it... Why is this not... Why is try? See, what's the issue with try?
Hey Guy Fieri, has anyone ever told you that you look like the streamer Doug Doug?
What am I missing? Oh, we'll wait 1 second and then try again.
Doug, why are you suddenly blonde?
God, you guys... Alright, so basically what this is doing is instead of crashing, it'll just wait a second and then try again. We'll see what happens.
Chat, did he announce the launch of his
Let's
new...
Yeah, actually, hold on.
Yet?
Let me, Grant. Do I have Rich? Yeah.
It's literally Teddy from Prison Break on Twitch. Not a good way to stay hidden from the feds.
Okay. Oh my god, it worked.
Hey Doug, I have aphantasia, which means that I don't see pictures in my head like normal
Let's
people.
rumble big
but
dogs.
It doesn't stop me from eating light bulbs. Thank you for the great content.
You're welcome. Wait,
hey
where?
Doug, for some reason all those movies you've been in are crediting some guy named Owen Wilson instead. I think you should sue them.
Break. Not continue. I don't look like Owen Wilson. Owen Wilson's a natural blonde.
Just discovered this Doug guy
Let's
on,
rumble
so came
big
here
dogs.
say hi, but he seems be out at the moment.
Test. What do you like to do first, Mr. Mayor? Okay, let's see what happens. So it's gonna ask ChatGPT a question. It looks like it's gonna fail out.
This streamer I used to watch.
It fucked up.
His name was Doug W.
Trying
He
again.
fell off. What a loser.
This is trying again. Trying again.
Of course you don't know, cause you're a giant Vergdug who will never honk any 107.
Trying again. It doesn't seem that just repeatedly... Yeah, it's adding the token every time, so I would need to not do that probably.
Doug, you shouldn't text and drive. That's very irresponsible.
Let's kick off, darling.
Wait, it does
Turn
work.
the Central Park area into a gigantic outdoor movie set like in my blockbuster Zombie Pigeons from Mars.
Okay.
Then, replace all the historical statues with statues of Chip Bronsley,
you look like
two-time
Tom
Academy
DeLonge in
Award
them
winner
music
for
videos
Attack of
for
the
first
50 Feet Barista.
I'm not going to look that up because I don't have much time left. Okay, it kind of technically works. Even though it's going to have issues because I'm building the chat history repeatedly, but
You're
whatever.
actually prompt to Argentum from the smash hit game Final Fantasy 15. Real, not
You guys can Google that. I don't have enough time. I don't have enough time. We gotta go. We only have till 8:40.
Dogs.
Which is in 45 minutes to build the city before Shunga Sparks are.
Had a Twitch stream poggies.
Not just super incorrect. All right. We gotta go. I change it to Jason shouting. I do Mr. Hollywood.
Hello, Mr. Doug.
Hopefully we can get in like 2 or 3
YouTube
more
viewer.
mayors before we show it to
Recently
Parker.
Started watching you live more. Love what you do. You're hilarious.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. Let's fucking jam.
That
It's
Thanos
definitely
suit
gonna
pic
work
was
first
the very
try.
first thing I saw when I discovered your channel, so it checks out.
And you stuck around, so the science proves it works at streaming. Okay, Mr. Hollywood Mayor, welcome to the office. We got a lot of shit going on in the city. We have a tall observation tower on a big hill. We have some hexagonal art. We have lots of OO holes. We have an absolutely massive skate park ramp that you can go down. We've got a volcano with lava in it, and we've got a lot of observation towers still that I forgot to take down, plus a water park. What would you like to do first? Hassie Todd, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, man. Appreciate
First off, that volcano sounds perfect for a sci-fi film I've been planning.
Okay.
Lava lizards from Artificialville.
it. Okay.
Let's add a permanent film set right at the crater. Maybe we're going to have pyrotechnics round the clock.
Okay.
Demolish a few of those boring observation towers to make room for
There's-
a giant red carpet
there-
entrance. The
there's-
stars need their grand entrance.
There's
Darling,
one observation tower. Okay, he wants me to destroy the one observation tower. Or did he mean... No. Did he mean the satellite towers? Hold on. Wait, Mr. Mayor, when you said observation towers, do you mean the satellite towers or the single observation tower that we have on top of a hill? Okay, now it's trying multiple times. Now it's going to stack my question repeatedly every time it asks. Okay. Because of the way my code's written, it's now... Oh.
Turn a couple of those satellite towers into props for my upcoming alien invasion flick, Satellite Saboteurs.
Okay.
We need those towers to look like they've been blasted by extraterrestrial lasers. Got it?
Okay.
Now, about the observation tower on the hill. Slap some Hollywood letters on it for a memorable skyline. This is Tinseltown 2.
Okay, he wants the Hollywood sign written on the... Well, I don't know how to do that. I don't think you can do that in this game. Any ideas? Okay, I'll start the timer. Any ideas for how we put Hollywood on this? I don't think you can, like, draw. Use roads. Okay, what if I, like, put it out here? Like, I put Hollywood out here. I think he'd like that. Okay, now I'll just do... Oops. Okay. Ooh, okay, that's fine. It's not... This is gonna look fine.
You look like Ludwig if he still was a Twitch partner.
I mean, I guess it's true. Oop, okay. The O's a little bit fucked up. Don't worry about that.
Hey Doug and chat, can you help me with my homework?
Oh, that looks like an O. Okay, I'll make it and... Okay, okay, that looks great. Hollywood sign added.
Has anyone ever told you that you look like a Twitch streamer Doug if he was blonde instead of bald?
People have said that. Okay, how do I add fireworks to this? He wanted like a movie set next to the volcano. What would I... Is there like some specialty
I can't
thing?
Stop seeing it. You
Film actor mansion.
Like
Perfect.
This other guy named Doug. From up.
Okay, this will go here. It seems a bit dangerous, but that's fine. He said in the volcano?
Long time pooper, first time farter. Love the blonde hair. You look like Varric from Dragon Age.
Okay, I need to make a little bit of water. Or, I need a little bit of land.
Hi Donga. Broad generalizer here. Even I don't get the connection with you being associated with literally anyone with blonde hair.
Thanks, broad associator. Okay, now I need to flatten this.
Doug, I'm species blind and your blonde hair makes you look like a golden retriever.
Okay, so
hey, Doug,
inside
nice
the volcano
Johnny
is where
cosplay.
the actor's mansion will be, and we'll film studio movies in there. Thank you. I don't know who Johnny Test is, but I assume it's a guy who is blonde and has no other similarities to me. Okay, what else do I do? I think that's the core of it.
The city of Ninjago was saved, Zane's streaming career has taken off.
Okay. All right, Mr. Mayor, we've got a beautiful Hollywood sign up. What do you want me to do next? Okay, it's going to ask him that multiple times, it looks like. That's 2 times, that's 3 times. That's 4 times. That's 5 times. That's 6 times. That's 7 times. That's 8 times. It's 9 times. It's 10 times. 11 times. Again, it's asking the question. So what I asked him is just going to be repeated about 13 times now. 18. 19. 20. Dude, I don't even think we're going to get a coherent thing back from the guy. You may want to increase the time between attempts. Didn't know the DD and DDoS stands for Doug Doug. It's asked like 27 times now. Let's just pause. We gotta let this go. We have 3 people in Hollywood Town, by the way. Okay, it's asked like 38 times now. I think I gotta print out the response messages to make sure I'm not being rate limited. Dude, 1 a second should not rate limit me, I don't think. Yeah, I mean, I guess I might get banned. Retry time equal. All right, all right. Quick coding adventure.
Please play Yacht Storm again.
What does that mean?
You need to take an updated picture with blonde hair that you can keep sending after your normal hair color grows out. Maybe in the otter suit, D. This looks exactly like London if it was designed by toddlers.
Okay, hopefully I'm not banned.
Hi dog, can you green screen your hair?
We actually tried on Wednesday. It didn't really work.
Let's rumble big dogs.
All right, this will retry less frequently.
Rigged.
Okay, Mr. Mayor. Just like you asked,
Douglas,
I kicked
I'm
off
really
a new
sorry if
Hollywood
you've
sign
already answered
and
this
put
question,
a film
but why are you
mansion for all of the actors inside of the volcano of our city. What would you like me to do next?
Doug's real twin brother revealed. Not clickbait, gone sexual.
Yeah, it seems like it's working like 1 in 30 tries. Oh yeah, sorry. I mean, Holly wowed. It just seems like it's totally dead. Ah. You broke it, Doug. Way to go. Well, I don't think it was me, to be honest. We've got 35 minutes to build the city and get it to Parkshire. Otherwise, Parkshire cannot review it at the end. You just shout him now.
Fabulous. Just fabulous.
Oh.
Now let's demolish half of the residential areas to make way for a massive drive-in theater where we can premiere my upcoming film, Gorillas in Tuxedos.
We have like 2
the Ballroom
houses.
Brawl, featuring Oscar nominee Stud Beefcake. And while we're at
That's
it,
his name.
convert the remaining residential spaces into luxury villas for my precious stars to reside. They simply can't be expected to commute, darling.
Okay. So... Alright, we keep going. There's only, these houses were destroyed by Caveman Mayor. I guess let's break these down. What did he want to do? Demolish half of the residential houses to make way for a movie theater. Okay, right, there you go. We're down to 2 people thanks to that. There's like a house up here on the cliff. I guess we could kill one of those. And then he wants the remaining ones to be changed from normal residential. These are the only houses we have left. These are the... Oh, wait, there's 3 people here. I guess maybe one of them doesn't live here. So if I change the zoning... I guess to like... high density? Okay, I changed the zone so it's better for celebrities. Gentrified Sag. Yeah, I'm sorry. Unfortunately, Holly Wowed has been gentrified. Okay, we're We're down to 2 people. It looks like that is time. High density means more people, not fancy. Yeah, but I don't know what the fanciest thing I could do for this is. I feel like people would prefer a fancy high-rise. Oh, they don't have water. They'll be fine. Okay, that went swimmingly. Chat, do you want to re-elect this mayor? We probably have time for one more and then the final rerun of the mayor, assuming it works. The crane is thirsty. Yeah, the crane needed some water. Okay. Mr. Hollywood's not getting reelected. Mayor Hollywood, unfortunately, while the film actors loved your changes, the general populace did not. You're being booted out of the office. Any final words? And now we wait.
Hey Doug, did you dip your hair in donkey sauce?
I bet if you wrung out this hair onto like a toasted baguette with some roast beef. Ooh.
Doug, you got to know that Parkster absolutely hates anything that's remotely intelligence-based.
I don't think that's true. Alright, well, it's trying a whole bunch of times. What? Skip last words, he was kicked out by 90%. I mean, yeah, we don't have a lot of time. Ugh. We're only getting like 1 out of 50 requests to actually go through from the AI. I feel like it's got to happen though, right? We've already done like 40 of them. I wonder if the odds are higher or lower by retrying a whole bunch of times. Probably lower.
Oh god, help, I changed my name from Stealth Check to this got the bit after an egregious mispronunciation as this during Tuesday's stream. I didn't realize I cannot change it back for like 2 months. What the fuck have I done?
I think this city needs one thing, a zone just for automobiles. So if you are feeling adventurous and want to drive, you can get in the zone, AutoZone.
Thank you.
I'm a long-time City Skylines fan with over thousands of hours in it. I already pre-ordered CS 2 months ago. If it helps, you can tell Colossal Order your stream made me get it. Say
Okay,
watching
good.
you struggle to get it to work made me want to play it even more.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for ads!
Is ChatGPT working? We'll do this manually. We don't have enough time. I would just like stop stream and turn it on later, but I gotta get this working, man. I gotta wrap this up because then I'm going to TwitchCon. Okay. Maybe we just go to or not Caveman, whoever you guys elect as the final one, and we just do that. And then we call Parks here. Oh, but Esports Pro would be so good. If we do it manually, I could probably blitz through 2 more. All right. Let me start blitzing. We're gonna go quick. The plan is in 27 minutes we call Parkser, and he evaluates the city. We call it a day. I need a loud, energetic song. Sure, football song. Go. Sublime text. Go. ChatGPT. Go. OpenAI prompts. Go. Okay, I gotta do Hollywood.
I disagree with the Owen Wilson comments. You look more like a second-rate Chad Kroger from Nickelback, but with shorter hair.
I'm not gonna look up pictures anymore. We don't have time.
They let golden retrievers stream on the internet now? Oh, woo.
How many mayors did we even have?
Long time YouTube frog, first time Twitchy loser. Can I touch your hair? I know your secret. You were always naturally blonde and dyed your hair brown.
I want to give him some final words.
Hey Doug, your blonde hair makes you look like if this guy Doug dyed his hair blonde.
Maybe I've been playing too much Mario, but Doug kinda looks like the incest Peach.
Hey Doug, can Pajama Sam be the last mayor? I think he's the mayor this town needs. Also, why are you blonde?
Does anybody know why Doug is blonde?
Hey Doug, finally made my way over from YouTube. Your content has helped me through some dark times. Thank you for the laughs, sir.
You're welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Sorry, I am
Can Parkser help you debug
very
this
occupied.
code? Seems like something a very professional interviewer like them would be proficient at.
Nope, because it's not my code.
Let's
this is
rumble big dogs.
OpenAI, which is the very, very, very large AI service that everybody uses for everything.
If there are 3 in Hollywood Town and you here, where is the last member of NSYNC?
Unfortunately,
Long
their
time
service is
YouTube
down.
frog, first time Twitch nerd. Are you going to SawCon this year? /SawCon D's nuts.
I feel like that they used a little more build up. All right.
Hi chat, this is
Final
literally
words.
just Doug's Super Saiyan phase, except instead of hours of yelling and staring at his enemies, he uses the time for coding adventures. Truly super. Give us yell Doug please.
Darlings, always remember my greatest hit, Zombie Unicorns from Mars. It was a timeless love story between a Martian unicorn and a Beverly Hills hairdresser.
That's not timeless.
Artificialville, you'll rue the day you lost the magic of Hollywood.
No,
Lights, camera, action,
we've still got
and
it, man.
farewell.
Okay. How many mayors have we had? Is there? Do we have a history of it anywhere? Oh, I don't even have the wheel up anymore. Okay, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we went through 10. We went through 10 of them. I think this is probably the place we call it. I would have loved to do all of them, but what can you do? Esports Pro is my ace in the hole to make this city come together. But instead, we're going to re-elect one of the mayors. Okay. We have elected 10 total AI mayors. This is the beautiful architecture that they created. Chat, it is now up to you. One mayor gets to return, or one of the new ones that you haven't elected yet. It is your call. The final mayor will get the last 5 minutes to clean up the town and prepare it for Parkser's visit. Who is the final mayor? Let's see. What was the... Do I have the order of this anywhere? Do I have it on Sublime Text?
Hey Doug, throwing money at you has really allowed me to take my mind off of things today, so thanks for that. Got COVID and lost my senses of smell and taste, which has been tough on me since I cook professionally. Thanks for being a great escape.
You're welcome. You get to the district very often.
Fur, thank you so much for the raid.
What am I saying? Of course you don't.
Thank you, Fur. Thank you. Welcome, y'all. Unfortunately, my stream is a little fucked up at the moment. We're doing City Skylines, but I have an AI elected as the mayor.
It's brown.
I don't know who that is. But the AI service is down with the way I normally use it, so I'm having to do it manually, and it's very, very slow. But we're trucking along. So after 10 different mayors, we are now re-voting on the final one. Oops. The final mayor that is going to come back for 5 minutes. Boom. Hollywood producer. Daredevil. I hope you enjoy this extremely confusing and slow-paced stream that won't make any sense if you haven't been here from the beginning. Thanks, Fur. Okay, artist. We did artist, right? Yeah. Scientist. Overbearing parent. We didn't do, because you guys could elect a new mayor. American Patriot. I think I know where this is going anyways. I don't know why we're doing a giant vote, but that's democracy. And Esports Pro. Okay, so your options are Frat Bro, Government Spy, Gordon Ramsay, who we didn't see, Caveman, Hippie, who we didn't see, Conspiracy Theorist, Romantic, Treasure Hunter, who we didn't see, Hollywood Producer, Daredevil, Pete Activist, Artist, Scientist, Overbearing Parent, who we didn't see, American Patriot, Anime Weeb, who we didn't see, and Esports Pro, who we didn't see. Okay. I'm seeing a lot of love for the Anime Weeb and Esports Pro mayors who didn't get a shot. But overwhelming support to bring back Caveman Mayor. Should I try the program or just do it manually? Probably just do it manually to be safe, right? Unless anybody here is like testing with the AI and it's working for them. Bummer. It's all right. It's working for me. You're probably lying. It works for me. You guys are probably lying. Nope, my API is still down. Okay, I trust that person more. Somebody said romantic caveman. Are you alright if the caveman has a twinge of romance? I mean, the romance mayor is one of the most popular aside from caveman. Okay. We're sending it. Does anybody remember what voice combo I used? Probably Davis shouting for Caveman Mayor. Oh, you're still broken. Okay. Oops. No. Hold on. I'm adding a rule. You are a hopeless romantic. I don't know what the caveman will do with that. Okay, we'll see if Cave Mommy responds well. Okay, let me get the first answer. I need to write out what the current situation. Stages of the city. A mountain with... Okay, here, I'll write this out so you can see it. We're in the final stage of the city. We have a big volcano, a mountain with cave houses, although I guess those were kind of ruined. We have a big volcano with film actors in it. We have holes. We have farms. We have an observation tower. We have... What else do we have? Surveillance. Those are supposed to be dead. We have a few houses for Hollywood actors. A big Holly Wowed sign. We have a big skate park ramp. I think that's it. Oh yeah, and a water park. And a bald eagle farm. What would you like to do first? Okay. I love having a 5-minute delay between questions. This is so fucking janky, dude. All right. I start the app. I send it.
Let's rumble big dogs.
We go to Davis. We go to shouting. We do Mayor, Caveman. Oh, I just realized the title's wrong down here. All right, Mr. Caveman Mayor, welcome back to the office. It's been a long and fraught journey to get here. The city is thriving. We have 2 people. You have just a few minutes to put the final touches on this city to make it perfect for the residents. What would you like to do? What's the no, yeah, okay.
Big fire scare. No life near volcano.
Okay.
Make big heart near water for mate.
He's so romantic. So he's scared of the volcano, it seems like. So he... Okay, we gotta time it. Make big heart near water for mate. So like over here? to do.
Let's rumble big dogs.
Big dogs. All right. I think probably we have time for like 2 more requests from him. Next one.
Heart good. Build cave home by heart. Made me dance there.
Okay. He wants a cave. Okay. I don't know how to make this into a cave. I could do... Oh, wait. I've got it. I use the water park strategy. This counts as a cave. Page up. Okay. Why are they so spread apart? This isn't working. Wait. Can I reset the time too? Does that work? This sucks. Well, somebody said we love the cave in chat, so I trust that person. It's gonna protect him from the rain. Okay. Final fucking thing. 4 minutes. We'll say. Okay. It's called a concrete jungle for a reason. That's true. Okay. Final request from Mr. Okay. He has told me what he wants. I've inputted it. I've started the app.
Let's rumble big dogs.
I have reset the app. Mayor Caveman. Okay. This is... Woo, what a fun process. Yeah, it's pretty dumb. Oh well, we're wrapping it. We've got 7 minutes till we need to talk with Parkster. Final requests, Mr. Caveman Mayor. We have time for a single additional thing for the city. We have 2 residents who live here in total. What is the last request?
Add big tree. Be like climb. City done.
Okay. Wait, can I get rid of this one? And we're ready. You know, he didn't specify if he wanted it, like, near him or anybody else. That's probably fine. The camera movement is so difficult with how the city is designed. It is trying its damnedest to actually have anything be clearly visible at a time. Okay, Parks might like One Tree Hill. I did that last time. I think this looks great. Let's call in the big guns. I think what I should do is prep a message from the mayor to Parkster to explain the design of the city. So let me do that, and then we'll call him. Please hold. We are almost done. Okay, the city is done. A city reviewer is going to check out the final result. Do you have any words for him?
It's a 2-year subscription.
That's cash in the trash.
Thank you, Jangly Beans.
Let's rumble big dogs.
Okay. Let me open up Discord.
Do you think that sometime you could do a stream of editing one of your videos?
Douglas.
Probably not, for various reasons, but I can expand on that at some point. At this point, I'm not doing the actual editing. Tax Collector, thank you for the 1 year. I appreciate it. Just waiting for Parks to get on.
Wait, can you not hear me?
No, I was kidding. I was just gaslighting you. All right, Parkster. I have a city to show you. We don't have a lot of time, so I'll try to move through this quickly. First off, before I reveal what we've built today using only artificial intelligence, I want you to describe in just a few words what you thought of the city that Twitch chat built last time, just to set a standard.
You built it with artificial intelligence?
This entire city is artificial intelligence mayors who've decided every single edition of the city.
Okay, I thought Twitch chat was building version 2 of their city. So when you texted me saying that there were problems with AI, I wasn't sure if you were stupid or trolling.
Why not both?
Okay, well, last year's, or was it last year? Has it already been a year?
No, it was like January or something, maybe.
That's basically a year. Wait, what was the question?
Could you describe Twitch chat city in a few words?
Okay, Twitch chat city. In a few words, not a city.
Okay, I thought maybe a couple more words.
Not a city, and then after the meteor shower, not anything at all.
What did you think about it? Did you like it?
No.
Okay.
So for a moment, so Twitch chat built me one singular high-rise with unobstructed 360 views of the entire plot of land, city in quotation marks. That was good up until the point where it got collapsed by a meteor. So I'm not sure if that counts. So I did like it originally for a little bit, and then it just no longer became a city.
Okay, so didn't exactly love it. I'm sharing my screen with you. Are you seeing it?
Hello, Douglas.
You see it?
I see. Is that a pit?
Yeah, this is a pit. Don't worry. I'm gonna pull out to reveal it dramatically. Okay.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Now you've seen the very best of what humans can accomplish. I want to show you what
Wait a minute.
What?
Hold on. So this is City Skylines 2, so I'm not 100% familiar with the interface. I imagine it is somewhat similar to City Skyline 1. Does it say that you have 2 residents?
Parkser. Two very happy residents who are not dead, and they're Hollywood actors.
Why do you have to clarify that they're not dead? Does this mean that there are
Let me reveal to you! As a city designed entirely by artificial intelligence, this is the future, Parkser. Welcome to Artificialville. What do you want to check out first?
Oh, this is actually noticeably better than the previous city.
Okay, and I have a little message for you from Caveman Mayor. These are his parting words for you to describe why the city is so great. Here we go.
Okay.
Tree, cave, heart good. Me mayor. City happy.
He said tree, cave, heart good. Me mayor, city happy, ugh. So, with those words...
Wait, tree, cave, what good?
Yes.
Tree, cave, what good? Happy?
Now let's kick off this tour, Parkser. I know we don't have a ton of time. As you enter the city on Ivy Highway, you're going to look to your left and see one of our patented OO holes.
The what hole?
I think it's for danger. Then you're going to come to our poop mode. This is where... I think
it's the sewage system.
I think there's supposed to be a dam here. This is to generate electricity. This is a statue of George Washington, one of our patriot mayors, commissioned to this.
Literally not George
It's him
Washington.
Crossing the Delaware River. Now, one of our big features is a volcano in the middle of a heart-shaped lake, kind of. And what's cool about the volcano is we film Hollywood movies inside of it. You're going to have to forgive the camera movement because the elevation is extremely, extremely varied in our city.
I can see that.
Now, one of the very first things that our frat bro mayor did is install a water park up on the hills, Parkser. Check that out. It even has a... Sorry, it's a little hard to show you because of the lead covering over it. Look at that. Chad used to love partying here. Oh, the water department said...
a little bit?
Yeah.
I know what this is.
It's a water park.
No, I mean like in general. Can you zoom out more? I have been to a place like this. This like actually exists in real life, sort of.
Which is exactly what they were shooting for.
So I have a home now, but I used to road trip for nearly 2 years. I just lived out of hotel rooms. I've been to a lot of different cities. I think this reminds me of
Mordor.
Deadwood, South Dakota.
This is what South Dakota looks like?
Deadwood, South Dakota. It's obviously not identical, but like Deadwood is like nestled in between like mountainous things like that. And then I swear I am not trolling, Deadwood has a humongous hole in it.
Okay. So, inspired by the ecological wonders of South Dakota, our mayors also installed a bald eagle farm out in the corner. Very American.
Give me like 20 seconds. I need to look this up.
Don't you have like 3 minutes left?
Deadwood, South Dakota. Okay, so Deadwood is nestled in the mountains. It's a city in between mountains, and I knew it. I told you I wasn't trolling.
With South Dakota.
Near Deadwood, there is a city called Lead. Maybe it's a town. Also, maybe it's called Lead. And it literally has a hole. I am not trolling. You guys built Deadwood. And then there's also like a little lake as well.
Okay, I'm Googling South Dakota hole.
South Dakota Lead. L-E-A-D hole.
That looks kind of like L-E-A-D hole. Oh! Okay, interesting. Plan.
It's literally a hole. And then Deadwood is inside mountains like this. And Deadwood is like the neighboring city of Lead. I don't know if it's Lead or Lead. Hopefully, I'm not insulting the residents of Lead by mispronouncing. You guys actually built a real city.
Thank you. And you're actually going to notice that we've doubled our population due to their love of our hole.
Oh, fantastic. You have 5 residents now.
Now, over on the right side of the city, you're going to notice a lot more OO holes, plus a couple farms where we have avocados for the hamsters that used to live here, a couple trash heaps. This is for the earthworms, I believe.
Where did they get their water?
In the gigantic observation tower that you can see, it's sort of a hallmark for America. You can view the entire city around you, except for up on the mountain, which is even taller, as well as having the world's biggest hot dog diner at the bottom. What do you think about that?
Okay, that's hold on. Can you zoom out a little bit? The hot dog diner is great.
Does this look like some other random?
Why does it say Hollywood?
It says,
what is Holly?
Welcome to Hollywood, Parkser. You see, this is Tinseltown 2, where we have high profile. We have 19 people. These are all Hollywood actors who are living in our high-rises buildings, okay?
We are literally trolling. Where are the high-rises?
Okay, I'll get to that. We even installed some art installations with these hexagonal water towers. Very interesting.
Are they more holes? You must really like holes.
No, these are art. This is art, okay? Now, you're probably thinking, this city's cool, but where can I do some extreme stunts?
Okay.
And for that,
sure, the city is cool, but where can I do extreme stunts?
Well, let me tell you, if you go past all the observation towers, because we had a conspiracy theorist as mayor, and another one of the OO holes, you're going to go up this road, okay? And with a very short drive, you are going to find yourself.
Did you say very short?
You're gonna find yourself just a little bit longer.
A very short drive?
Very short drive. You are gonna find yourself at the top of Skate Park Mountain, okay? And at the very top, thanks to our daredevil mayor, you can ride down this whole mountain on a skateboard. It's fucking rad as hell, Parkser. Look at that. Look at that. And you can land right into one of the OO holes.
That looks deadly.
It looks extremely deadly. Am I right?
Yes, that is literally exactly what I said.
Woo!
By the way, what does OO stand for?
I think it's for danger. It's to jump into when there's danger. Oh, by the way, here's the high-rises. The caveman mayor wanted them kind of in the hills.
Okay. I disagree, but I guess half the building has a nice view.
There you go. It's much safer in the caves, Parkser.
In the caves.
Yeah, caves are safe.
Where are the caves?
In there.
It's you literally built the city like in between.
Yeah, it's like
a dead end.
No, it's not. They go in. I just can't.
It's going.
It goes
underground.
Yeah, it goes under the entire mountains. We built housing in the mountains like cavemen.
Oh, that's great.
Okay. He loves it. Let's see, what else do I need to discuss with this town? Okay, yeah, there's a bit of flooding in the back because the frat bro blocked off the river at the very beginning.
Wait, the who?
I think the only thing left is to show you where our mayor lives. And that is by Heart Lake. Oh. He and his
drought?
We're a little short on water.
Okay.
That would explain why a lot of the people seem to need water around here, but that was kind of his last order, is to create the Heart Lake. And he lives happily with his mate in an underground cave where they can dance and frolic.
Not underground. That's
and enjoy the
not
sights.
What the word underground means.
So, Parkser, with 35 happy, bustling residents, do you think this town is better or worse than the one Twitch chat made?
Now, there is one minor problem. It seems like there are no utilities connected or no utility services in general.
Also there's a tree. There's a tree on a hill.
Okay, that's not going to distract me from the fact that.
Anyways, final score, Parkser.
Like on what metric though?
Is it better or worse than the city that Twitch chat made? Are humans or robots better at government?
Okay, now that's a whole different conversation that we
How
can
is
have.
that different? You said you love it. There are people living here. This is not a hard question. That was a leading question.
You didn't lead it in a very good way. So
people are alive here. Twitch chat killed all of their citizens. How? Okay, sorry. Keep going.
It depends on how you look at it.
Uh-huh.
This city is better in the sense that it's an actual real city.
Uh-huh.
It is salvageable.
Yep.
You can install utilities, and then it'll be a great city. It literally somewhat resembles an actual real city in real life in South Dakota. So in that metric, I like this city better. However, actually, now that I think about it, the Twitch chat city didn't really have utilities either, or you guys did, but you guys were like dumping sewage like into the fresh water, like backwards into the river, so like it'd flow back in instead of away. I remember there not being too many water hook. Okay. Now that I'm trying to think back of this, is all coming back to me. I don't even know why I even had to think. This city is overwhelmingly better than the one that Twitch chat made.
Let's go! AI mayors! Parkser, you move in on Monday. We saved you a spot in the caveman house.
I thought that was the mayor's house.
Yeah, we got an extra room for you.
I'm not going to be the new mayor. I do not want to be responsible for hooking up utilities for this.
Your home does not come with water, sewer, or electricity, by the way.
I noticed. Why did you build those roads there?
One sec. I can't hear you. What?
Huh?
I didn't hear you. What?
Why did you build those roads there? Do they...
It's to protect... It's a cave.
How do you even get on those middle two roads?
You're a caveman mayor, Parkser. You just walk. Jesus. It's like you've never lived in a cave.
This is like... This isn't a cave. This is like a highway underpass, but it's like... not supposed to be there because it's not connecting any highways.
I think it's romantic. Wouldn't you love to dance there with your mate?
Where did romantic come from? What?
Oh, I forgot to remind you. Where the airport used to be, this is really romantic. We added like romantic traffic lights and shit. You see that?
Yes. Why is that? Hello, car. Why is the what romantic? The traffic lights are romantic?
Yeah.
They just look like normal traffic signals or lights and
yeah, but
lights.
One of our mayors fell in love with one of our citizens underneath the dim, emotional lighting of our airport that was immediately destroyed by a PETA activist, I think.
A PETA activist destroyed the airport?
Yeah, and then she like enslaved a bunch of hamsters. That was a whole saga.
PETA, you mean like the people who like...
Anyways, you move in on Thursday.
On Thursday? Why do I have less time now?
Rent is, let's see, how much did this cost?
Thursday is literally today.
Yeah. I've been wondering where you are. Let's see how much we spent, by the way. Looks like... oh, we could have been taxing people higher. Does it say how much we've spent in total? It's got to be more than $12 million. Just the bridge to get to the skate park was like $15 million. There's no way this is all we've spent. There's got to be like an overview in total, right? Wait, you have to go, right?
Yes.
I do want to figure out how much this costs, because I am going to kind of have you foot the bill for this, if that's right.
While you research that, I'd like to share with Twitch chat. So Doug told me yesterday that probably I should be around at around 5 p.m. Pacific to check out the city.
Yeah.
So I was like, that is great. Doug is usually late, so I'll block out between like 5 to 6:30. And it'll be great. I can review the city, and then I can go, because it's TwitchCon this weekend. I live in Las Vegas, so a lot of my friends are flying into town for like dinners and meetups. So like 6:30, that should be enough. So I told my friends, let's have dinner at 7. That should be plenty of time. And then I realized this is Douglas. 7 p.m. might still be too early. Let's move it to 8 p.m. And then I said,
this doesn't sound like me.
This is Douglas. I almost forgot. Let's move it to 9 p.m. Surely there is no way that this will go past 9 p.m.
On an unrelated note, I think you're running late for dinner.
I am. Did you find the cost of the city? I believe the previous city was somewhere around $42 quintillion.
Let's see. You know what? Here's what I'm going to say. If you, ladies and gentlemen, go purchase City Skylines 2 in 5 days, you can figure out how much money cities cost. Leave a little Easter egg for them, you know? Parker?
Huh?
I don't know how to find it.
Oh.
I rushed through the tutorial, so I've been learning the game as it goes on.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, sorry. It's time for ads. 1 sec. It's time for ads.
It's time for what?
Ass.
It's time for ass?
Okay. Twitch chat's playing ads. Outside communications, leisure.
Like the City Skylines ad?
Company profitability, no. Citizen wealth. No, these are all the visuals. I wonder if there is a way to see the total money spent. It might not show just because I'm playing with unlimited amounts of money with this one. So that it's probably my... Anyway. What's that bar on the right? Event journal, followed citizens. Oh, you can follow citizens? That's actually super cool. Oh, we should have followed the people who were like the only 2 living people. That would have been sick. Okay, that is actually really good. City economics. Budget. Expenses. Oh, so this is just the normal budget. Parksher, don't you need to like leave or?
I do. I'm late. Am I allowed to leave now?
Yes.
Farewell, Douglas.
Goodbye, Parksher. Data is showing that people have begun dying more than usual. Ooh. Oh, he left a long time ago. Well.
Dog do sleep stream now.
Thanks, K-Bob. Parkser loved it.
I see that Doug has been replaced by a middle-aged former member of a boy band. Is this an attempt to compete with the legendary Point Crew?
It's funnier, rather than calling me NSYNC, that you say former member of a boy band. That's like a way sadder insult, you know? Alright. I am gonna go eat dinner. Oh wait, how happy are people? They love the city! Okay, they're happy with our reliable mail service and abundance of entertainment. Thank you, Mr. Hollywood producer. Small homes. Yeah, they're not stoked about that. All right, cool. I'm gonna call it. Bummer that the AI thing had issues, but I had a great time when things were working normally. Legitimately very, very fun stream. I have some variations for these types of challenges. The original one that I was going to do before I changed plans completely is Twitch chat is mayor, but all of your messages are Google translated 20 times. So I want to I decided to do just all AI for this one, but I want to do that and probably either in City Skylines 2 or Planet Coaster. So I think that'll be fun. I'm excited about that. And then there's another mix of AI chat I want to do as well. Obviously, I don't want to like have everything be AI all the time. I want to make sure there's a nice mix of things. But I was just excited about the premise of doing this after you guys had made... Whoa! So you're saying it's a snowboarding park now? Yeah, I have some ideas for Starfield, but not much. I also just haven't played it very much. I just haven't had no time the past 2 months. It's just been real busy. Anyways, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being patient for all the stupid stuff. This will almost certainly be a YouTube video. So if you want to watch a version of this that doesn't have 4 hours of downtime, you'll be able to do that. All right, cool. I am out. Thanks, y'all, for hanging. I don't know when my next stream will be. It's probably still going to be a week or two, just because, as I mentioned at the beginning of this month, there's just been a lot of other stuff to get caught up on. I'm doing TwitchCon this weekend, and then next weekend I'm in Seattle, and then I have other things to take care of, plus I'm still prepping the show that I'm doing on the 12th in November. So I'll be real busy. But I think once November starts, I should have normal streaming availability again for the most part. So yeah, thanks for your patience. I'm in love with the leisure time that this city provides. Oh yeah, also thank you to Paradox for sponsoring me. This is sick as fuck because this game is really, really, really good, and I would play it anyways, as you know, because I literally played the first one. So thanks to them for sponsoring. Thanks you all for watching. All right, goodbye. I'll see you next time. Yes, farewell, Grunt.